What's happening, everyone? Hope everyone's having a good day. What's happening, Captain Kidd? Hope you're having a good day in your world, man. Thought I'd go live and hold office hours again today. Uh, it's funny. And now you claim I'm threatening your family. Huh. You go on a live show of yours, claim you know for a fact I'm a pedophile. I do a show saying, yeah, you better retract that, man. I'll sue your ass for defamation. And you act as if now I'm threatening your family. What a pathetic piece of shit you are, Ann. You can talk shit for years on everybody, but oh no, make you seem to think calling someone a pedophile publicly on a public platform is nothing. It's all I do that every day. No big deal. Well, that's not the world I live in, man. I don't appreciate it. My family don't appreciate it. But it's funny. And now you're claiming I'm threatening your family. I'm stalking you. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that works out for you. And what's happening, JK? Good morning. Coffee to you all. Yeah, that's interesting. And now you're claiming I'm threatening your family. Wow. Your family is scared. Wow. All because you opened your mouth about me claiming you knew for a fact I'm a pedophile. I made a video saying, whoa, whoa, man, you don't go fucking saying that stupid shit. You got facts to back that shit up? Oh, and then you retracted it the very next day. Oh, no, that's just my opinion. I go off other people's. And then what do? And you delete your channel. It sounds like you're out to help the community. And well, man, to be honest, everyone in the community already knows who you are. I don't know who you think you're talking to. Claim, oh, you're talking to AI. I forgot. Artificial intelligence. Okay. Okay, Ian. Gotcha. But it certainly is funny. You're now you're now claiming I'm threatening your family. All because I publicly said I don't appreciate you saying you know for a fact that I'm a pedophile. That's some pretty crude fucking words, Ann. To say about I don't think there's anything worse you can say about another man on a public platform than call him a pedophile, which is weird. It's weird that you chose that. You chose that topic to belittle me, degrade me, humiliate me. Funny. Um, it's funny, Ann. Through the years I've watched you, you have no problem giving your opinions on other people's words and or actions. But holy cow, don't anyone give them about you. Oh no. No one can give their opinions about you, can they, Ann? I'll give my opinion. If people upload things on public platform, I'll give my opinions all day long, every day. I have no problems. If you think it's weird, oh well, I don't care. But it's interesting. Throughout the years, 6+ years I've watched you, listened to you, you've joined in on some of my lives, commented on my videos. You have no issue giving your opinions of other people's words and or actions. Just like I do with Barb, Bill, and Mario, and now you, and one of the four amigos. And you claim that stalking, harassing, and threatening. Well, if you three or four continue to put things out in the public, um, and then you expect no one to give their opinions on it, what world do you live in? I mean, if you put it on a public platform, it's up for opinions, ridicule, The list goes on and on. What's happening, Tim? How you been, man? Yeah, just doing the usual here. But it's interesting, and you went to like the other people that I've given public comments on. Now you claim I'm stalking you and your family. I'm harassing you and your family. Do you think it's harassing to me or my family when you go on a public platform and say you know for a fact I'm a pedophile? And you seem to blow it off. Once again, you seem like that's just an everyday thing to you. No big deal. How, what, did I hurt your feelings? What the fuck kind of comment is that? It sounds to me like, and you go around calling other men pedophiles all the time. Seems to be a common occurrence with you. You don't see anything wrong with it. Interesting. I have no problem with people giving opinions of me. No problems at all. I give opinions of other people's words and interactions. But when you fabricate it and know for a fact, and you go to pedophile of all topics to discuss, interesting. And can you go back in any of my 10 years interacting in the Forrest Fenn community and pinpoint exactly where you come up with it? I'm a pedophile. Um, any of my videos show that, do they? Any of my um, real life factual documentation prove that fact? No, but you sure do like giving that opinion, don't you? That's like the lowest opinion another man can give of another man on a public platform, man. Just my opinion, man. Well, no, that's a fact. I don't think there's anything worse can be said. Staying busy, yeah. Um, Staying busy with things you enjoy, Tim. That's my motto, man. Happiness. Happiness ain't going to come to you. You got to go find it. And you're just a long list of other demented, disturbed, angry individuals because you didn't get what you wanted. And when it comes to my answer to Forrest Finn's poem, Where Dreams Come True, that is a fact to me. That's the fact I found. It's a fact to me. Um, just like everyone else's answers or where Forrest Finn's poem led them is a fact to them. It's an opinion to other people, but it's a fact to them, or they wouldn't be. That what? Did anybody come up with an answer to Forrest Finn's poem as an opinion, or did they believe it as a fact? Well, I would venture to say most people believed it as a fact. If they if they continue to have the same answer and never morphed it or changed it or through the years and they stayed with the same answer, that's a fact to them. Simple, cut and dry. It's other people's opinion. And when you give your opinions out into a public platform, if you expect no one to comment on it, what kind of a sheltered world do you live in that you can give your opinions on anything and everything, but no one can give their opinions back? Well, if you don't want people to give their opinions back of the things you say and do, then don't go public and say them and do them. You can't like and then to say you upload anybody uploads videos publicly so the whole world can see, and then they expect and get offended and claim people are stalking and harassing their family if they give an opinion back. I never threatened your family. That's ridiculous, man. There's more bullshit coming out of your mouth, man. Never even nope. I did ask, yeah, how was your relationship with your mother? That's not threatening. That's not threatening your family. That's a simple question, man. How was your relationship with your mother? Have you ever read Freud? Maybe you would have got the connection. But, it's the game you play, Anne. We've all watched it for, well, I've watched it for over 6 years, the little game you play with people. That you're the good guy and you'll send condescending sarcasm at them, and then when they respond, you're all shocked and, oh my God, how can you say that to me? Well, pretty simple. But it's interesting. Now, oh, you're going to sue me if you even hear me say your name. And you can get off this ridiculous notion that I'm threatening you and your family, and your kids and wife are scared. Well, they can only know about it if you ran your mouth about it. I'm sure you lied about everything you said to cover your ass. That's quite obvious. I'm sure you didn't give them the facts throughout the years. No, no. And then you rely on AI. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. You can say the most atrocious things about Forrest Fenn, his family, but no one can say anything about you, can they, Ann? No, you're special, aren't you, Ann? Interesting. And when it comes to any of my other interactions with anybody in the Forrest Fenn community throughout the years, yeah, I'll stand behind what I did and said. I have no problems with that. When it comes to infiltrating gangs, yeah, I infiltrated one. One. And you want to paint a picture like that's all I do. No, I infiltrated one, and we all saw the results of that. Well deserved, I do believe. Pat myself on the back. The world's full of despicable people, man, just out for their own agenda, stepping on anybody, anyway, anyhow, to get what they want. So once again, if you put things out on a public platform, especially when you claim it as fact. Let's see, you claim for a fact Forrest Fenn copied some dumbass book that's beloved Breckenridge. You know for a fact. You've said it over and over for years now. No, you don't know for a fact. It's your opinion. You know for a fact Smell the Sunshine was there before you. You think I think you even claimed you think he got the chest as a fact. Boo hoo hoo. He got there right before you. Isn't that ironic? In Colorado, of all places. Um, you can deny the fact that Forrest said Wyoming is the state, like Bill Gorman does. He says, oh no, Wyoming means something else. It means rolling valleys and hills or whatever it means. Well, okay, then what does Montana, New Mexico, and Colorado mean if they don't mean the actual state? Um, Grasping for straws, desperation, not wanting to let their dream end. That's what that's what most people in their category, the the four amigos. What's happening, Tim? This seems to have a less stressful commentary. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got a text message said, "Hey man, your buddy's online. Pretty upset at you. Claims you're stalking him and his family, and you better stop, or he's coming after you." Like I haven't heard that before. Once again, I'm giving my commentary, my opinions on other people's public commentary and opinions. If you think that's stalking your family and threatening your family, yeah, okay. Grasp for more straws and see what that gets you, man. Yeah. When it comes to um, and in case you haven't noticed, the people commenting on your videos and when you go live and all is dwindling down because you're blocking everybody. And even when people ask questions, you just cut the shit out of them, man. Tell them how stupid they are. So yeah, no one wants to comment on They just watched for entertainment. It's Forrest Fenn. It's entertainment, man. It's not letting the dream end. And the treasure hunt, I don't care what anyone, it's a fact. It was a dream come true for anyone to find that treasure chest. That is a fact. That's not my opinion. That is a fact. Everybody, from the minute all of us, 350,000 plus people, picked up that book, looked at the poem, and decided to go look for it, it would have been a dream come true for them to find it. And I'd venture to say, in my opinion, 99%, if not 100, had dreamed about finding that treasure chest before it was found. That is a fact. I don't know why people have such a hard time accepting that. I'm not trying to force anybody to believe my thoughts. I'm just expressing them like everybody else. For 10 years I've been in the community, everybody expressed their views post-find and pre-find of what Forrest Fenn, guess what I'm thinking question was. Forrest never said Wyoming is the state. He just said Wyoming. I took it to me the Wyoming Creighton people added stare to suffice their own perspective. Well, okay. You didn't take Wyoming as a state. Um, okay. Just like you didn't take Jack Stoof. But you did take the fact that the chase is over, the treasure is found. Okay, let's take a look at that. The chase is over, or the treasure's found, the chase is over. Everyone agrees with that. Where people divert off is the ones that don't want to let their dreams die, like the four amigos. Um, they continue day in, day out, 6+ years now, claiming they have the answer. They don't have the treasure, they didn't get the prize, but they have the answer. And some of them think they were robbed. Barb and Bill think they were robbed. Ian thinks Smell the Sunshine got there before him and got it in Colorado. Bill's in Colorado. Barb's in New Mexico. And Mario, man, Mario first approached me in early 2020, claiming the Emerald Ring was under the boardwalk at Yellowstone by Old Faithful. That was the answer to Forrest Fenn's poem. Now he's saying, interestingly, he's morphed it into the treasure chest was not out there. Huh. Who's been saying that for 10 years, Mario? Let me see. Oh, I have. I've been saying that the whole time. Land is not an issue. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. But once again, um, it's all of our opinions. The only way any of us can prove it as a fact is if Forrest Fenn acknowledged it. And well, he's not around to acknowledge it anymore. And maybe that's why he left in that find announcement statement that he hopes everyone enjoyed their time. However, I'm paraphrasing this. He hopes everybody enjoyed their time and continues to look for new discoveries. Isn't that what life's about, man? If you don't look for new things, you just become stagnant and you become that old person sitting on their porch yelling at young kids to get off your grass. That's what you become if you stop looking for new discoveries. Um, it's odd. It's an odd atmosphere with I think the remainder of the four amigos, in my opinion, are clearly show narcissistic characteristics through and through. All four of them. Um, but yeah. Um, actually, JK, like I've told the story many times. Mario reached Davy B and I had been hanging out, talking in like Zooms and stuff back in the day. This is before the chase was like 2019 or into 20 early 2020. And Mario out of the blue, I had heard about the way he was reading it as a crystal ball. I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was humorous. It was a joke. Um, and then he wanted to come on to my show because no other YouTuber at the time was doing live shows would have him on because they thought it was ridiculous and didn't want to waste their time. I had him on. I'll share all points of views. I enjoy listening to people's perspective of how they got to where they're at in their solves, and I've always invited people on to share. Um, and I've treated them with kindness, courtesy until they disrespect me. And that's what Barb, well, not really Barb, but Bill and Mario did. I was cool with them for years until I spoke my mind and told him, "No, man, I don't agree with you. I think it's ridiculous where how you got there." And then boom. But Mario, throughout the years, I called him a charlatan early on. When he first approached me, I've been talking to people in the community for years now. And I said, "Man, my opinion, he's a charlatan. He's just riding the coattails of any." His answers were so vague that he could shift, drift, and adjust. If you all remember, Mario used to say that constantly. He could not go on a live without saying, "Forrest said, shift, drift, and adjust." Well, yeah, that's what Mario has done, and now he's morphed into. Hell, he said it on a live. He thinks it's the second coming of Christ. His dad is a Holy Spirit or divine entity that speaks to him. He even like publicly, he doesn't even hide it anymore in his lives. He'll stop and like pause and act like he's talking to someone. His dad, is a divine being. And now Mario has went from it's an actual location when he first came to me, and within the last several months, now he's claiming publicly, just like I have for the whole time I've been on YouTube in the community, land's not an issue. It was never out there to begin with. No legal, there's it's no fraud, no hoax. It goes to the legal system. Is if you go to the legal system and hell, if you have to use Google, if you don't want to search actual cases, um, use AI and ask AI if a dream is real in a court of law, and it'll say, no, it's not. Well, yeah, it is. Might not be as acknowledged as a real space in the legal system, but throughout the ages, all across this planet, that's what shamans are. That's what medicine men are. That's what all healers are, sages. So yeah, I would disagree with that. 80 degrees. Yeah. Dad. You all remember he put his hand up like he's talking to his divine entity. Dad. And well, if people don't like me giving my opinions, what kind of a world do you live in? If it's not on internet, if you was out in a group of people and you're talking anything, you're going to get people giving their opinions back. You're going to get people laughing at you. I don't know what type of sheltered life people live. Like they could say and do whatever they want, and no one has the right to give their opinion back. Shit. What? It's no different than we all have a right to give our opinions, public or private, at any given time about anything. Well, that works both ways. Um, I've always had an issue. I have no problem debating people. Few people will go live and debate. They run and hide, man. They and make up bullshit stories of things now. Hell, Ann's got me harassing and stalking his family. Huh? Did you get that from Barb? Because Barb used to say that all the time about me too. You must have been watching those old videos of Barb, which is ironic. The whole time she was accusing me of stalking and harassing her and her family, she was actually doing it to Douglas Preston and other people. That's ironic. All right, Tim, man. Tim's Ventures. Take care, man. Have a good day. Don't ever be afraid to give your opinions, even if it hurts people. It can only hurt your what feelings. But and you're just a long list of pathetic people, in my opinion, in the Forrest Fenn community. Believing you can say and do anything you want, and no one can disagree with you. Oh, let me see if I got this. Let me see if this shows up. Yeah, cool. Just putting it in there after I penned it. Yeah, Zozo, like I said, got a text saying, "Hey, man, check out Ann's newest office hours." And this is the mentality of some of these people, Ann in particular. He claims that I won't come on his show and say the shit to his face or debate him. Well, you got me blocked. And you blocked me for simply asking questions. Now, if you didn't delete your channel, you would see why you blocked me. I was simply asking questions. How is your relationship with your mother? Is that threatening? How is that threatening you or your family? It was a simple question, but it's interesting. I always put a link up, invite people. I invite all the four amigos. Hell, they can all gang up on me at once. I don't mind. Um, just to set the record straight. Yeah, but it's interesting. Yeah, Zozo, he always, yeah, they don't comment in here. Well, of course not. You got everybody blocked. The people you talk shit about, and you got them blocked. How are they going to? Well, I'm live. I have a Zoom where I invite people on. You're welcome to come on, and it's not like you've never been on my live Zooms before. You used to try to get on all the time so you could spread your nonsense. But it's funny. Funny, funny, funny. I asked him if he needed a hug today, and then he threatened to block me. What gives with that? See that? You try to share compassion with some people and they want to block you. Huh. What kind of a characteristic is that? Yeah. Their words and opinions. He was asking you to join his stream. How in that? He doesn't have a Zoom, Zozo. How, there's no way I can join. He's already, like I was telling the story. He the part I came in live watching. He was yelling and screaming, telling me how I better not, something about his child better not come to him scared of me again, asking if our doors are locked and our what the fuck kind of shit's that? This idiot calls me on a public platform, knows for a fact I'm a pedophile. I do a video saying, "Yeah, you better back that shit up in a court of law, buddy." And now all of a sudden his wife and children are threatening me stalking them. Yeah, danced with Barbara with that shit for years, man. How'd that and she's a lawyer. How'd that work out for her? Yeah, some people just enjoy being angry, man. Captain, I was blocked his first episode back. Yeah. Which, okay, and if you did nothing wrong and I'm just this serial nasty stalker that goes around fucking with everybody, why did you delete your channel after you publicly said, "You know for a fact I'm a pedophile." I made a video saying, "Yeah, man, I'll send this shit to a court. Your court buddy friend judge will go to court and see what the court thinks about this." And boom, the very next day you delete your entire channel. Huh, that sounds like guilt to me. And that doesn't sound like someone that's doing out to help the community. You've never been out to help the community, Ann, even though you like to promote yourself that you're about answers and learning. No, you're about brainwashing people into sucking them into your void of nonsense of Breckenridge. That's what you're out for. You're not out to help no one but yourself, man. I haven't, in the years I've been on the community, I've seen you help no one but yourself. Everything you do is for yourself. Yeah, it's hell. Zozo, Captain, JK, you guys been around long enough, man. You've seen the characteristics of people. You've seen how they behave. K Pro was notorious for it. She would just do the nastiest, dirtiest things to people. Well, Buffalo Bill, Ben Napple, she got Buffalo Ben Napple to create Buffalo Bill because I was releasing audio of her yelling and screaming at Forrest in his own house, which consequently got her banned from ever going back to Forrest's house. And how did she react? She ran to Ben Buffalo Bill Napple to create a Buffalo Bill account to stalk and harass me and my family. Did 7 or 8 videos all around my house, all around my town, basically threatening the safety of me and my family, my kids and grandkids. But that's okay. That's perfectly okay for them to do that. If I give my opinions, now Ann's running with I'm threatening his family. Man, get the fuck out of here, dude. That's pathetic. You're pathetic, Ann. In my opinion, you're pathetic. Crying like a little baby, man. You don't like the shit thrown back at you, do you? It's okay for you to give your opinions about anybody and everybody, but oh no, no one's allowed to do that to you. If they do, they're harassing and threatening you and your family. Man, get the fuck out of here. You remind me of a spoiled, rotten little only child brat, Ian. That's your mentality, man. You're allowed to do whatever you want, and no one's allowed to question you. And yet you put it on a public platform for people. You ask people to ask you questions when you do your pathetic office hours to help people learn. Learn what? Learn your answer. We already know your answer. There's no more learning to it. We all know it. None of us agree with it. Just like I don't, no one agrees with mine. Hell, there's no one in, let's see, there's 8 people in here. What's happening, Kiwi? None of them agree with my answer to the poem, just like I don't agree with their answers. But you don't see me blocking everybody, do you? No. I only block them when they make nasty comments like they know for a fact I'm a pedophile. Oh, that'll get you blocked real quick. That'll not get you blocked. That'll take it out of the virtual world and into the reality world, the court of law. He wants to ask you a question on his channel. He wants you to well, Kiwi, since he's came back with his new channel, he's blocked me. He even made a dramatic one of his office hours shows when he came back, saying, "Yeah, I had to block. It was just too threatening. He was harassing and stalking me on my own channel." So anybody that just a heads up, everyone, if you go to Ann's and comment in his chat, and if you're not kissing his ass and agreeing with him, he's going to claim you're stalking him and harassing him. Once again, all the shows I've done throughout the years, no one agrees with me. I'm cool with that. I'm not. That's not my point of doing these videos, to get people to agree with me. I share my opinions and open it for discussion, just like everyone else. That's why I used to, back in the day, as soon as the treasure was found, I was one of the first channels to invite people on. Come on, share. I shared all of what I found. I invited everyone, and I've had dozens upon dozens of people come on throughout the years and share. Hell, some of them was two, three lives shows where they shared how they got to where they were. I enjoy listening to that. No worries for me. I speak to them, so if they choose that direction, my words keep coming in their mind. I live rent free. Well, if my opinions or anybody's opinions bother you so much that it angers you, that's anger comes from um well, jealousy, frustration, um some of these people like the four amigos, they want everybody just to bow down and accept their answers, cut and dry. No, it's a fact. No one can even question me. And if you do, you're evil. You're a bad guy. I have to defeat you. That's ridiculous, man. No one agrees. No one. So hold on, let's go back. He wants Kiwi says he wants to ask you a question on his channel. He wants you to say hi. Well, I went off on a tangent there. Yeah, after he came back with the new channel, yeah, he's got me blocked, man. And even if I did, ask sitting in a chat, typing things isn't the same as one-on-one, face-to-face, where you can like express yourself a little bit better than words. I mean, I understand he's a control freak. That's why he doesn't invite people onto his channel in a Zoom atmosphere. He likes to control the atmosphere. He basically it's a control issue with Ian. So yeah, he wants me to go into his chat room so he can control me. Nah. I put a link in the chat, man, in mine. If he wants to talk to me, he can come over here. I have no problem debating him and his nonsense. None whatsoever. Well, you all been around, oh, Kiwi, Zozo, Captain Kid, Tim, you've all been around long enough, man. You've seen the characteristics of certain people. You've seen my characteristics. As I stated yesterday, man, yeah, was I wearing a mask when I first started doing YouTubes in the community? Yeah, I was protecting my well-being, my family, because I know how the world is. And through the years, it's morphed into, yeah, I don't need to hide anymore. Um, my agenda from the beginning depends on what group I was in. We all choose to act and live by our own means and standards. No one, I repeat, no one can make those decisions on how our lives to live. It's all about personal choices, a choice to believe in. Yeah. Well, exactly. Um, I've always had an issue with people. I call them like the authoritarian type people. Do as I say, not as I do. You have to it always it goes through me like a knife when I hear someone say, "Oh, well, normal people think this way." What? That's no, that's you. You're trying to make me believe you're normal and I should believe what you believe. That's that mind fuck game. You get a certificate from therapist, all right? Okay. After every sentence they say all right. Okay. Like South Park, Mr. McVee. Okay. All right, kids. Okay. Yeah. Been there, done that. I've studied humans for 63 years, man. I've honed my perfection into, yeah, I can tell who someone is really quick. All I got to do is open their mouth. What's happening, Steve? Won't let me join the Zoom. Um, the links here, man. Hold on. Does it say anything or it just It just won't let you join? What the heck? Hold on a minute, man. Let me take a look at something here. Um, yeah, I had problems about I hadn't gone on Zoom for a while, and I went on and I kept trying to pin the message or the link, and it wouldn't pin. Here, man, let me try this one. Here, let me delete this one. Here, try this one, Steve. See if this one works, man. I don't know what it is with Zoom. I just started having this problem like, I don't know, about a month ago, man. For some reason it wasn't. Here, see if that link works, man. I had to like bypass. It's like whenever you go live on Zoom, it'll have where you start meeting. Right next to it, it says copy link. And my link's always been the same since I've had Zoom, like the link code or whatever. And about a month ago, I came back doing lives again that I hadn't been on live for a while, and I couldn't pin the link. And then I figured out, okay, yeah, let me try that, man. Hold on a minute. Pull up email. Oh, shit. Damn. There we go. See if that works. Yep, I think it did. What's happening, Steve? See if the mic works.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Man, I don't know what the fuck is going on with my phone. I think I'm being hacked or some shit, man.
You remember when I came on like for it'd been a while, about a month ago, and I kept putting the link in, it wouldn't let me paste it or copy it or nothing. I don't know what's going on, man.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on either, man. Yeah,
What did it
what's
what did
going
it
on with Ian, man? He's over
hold
there.
on, what did it say when you hit the link? It just wouldn't let you join or just
It
nothingness?
wouldn't it wouldn't open my Zoom app.
Okay.
Like when I hit your link, like when you were putting the link up the first time, it didn't have the numbers on it. So it wouldn't put up it wouldn't open my Zoom app. Then I guess you just put a link up with the numbers on it, and it finally opened up.
Yeah, like I was saying, when like when you go in and you start a meeting, right next to where the little button or the little thing where you hit to start a meeting, right next to it says copy link. And I would, hit that and then go live and then paste it in there. That stopped working, man. I bypassed it and went to like my home page of Zoom and copied it straight off like my, I think it's like profile or something.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with Zoom.
yeah. What's going on with Ian?
Oh man, he's crying like a little baby because people's giving their opinions back about him.
Yeah,
Claiming I'm Now he's claiming I'm stalking and harassing his family, his
yeah,
children scared to
I heard,
sleep at night.
I heard that, man. Like, did he forget that he called you a pedophile?
No shit. I mean, you're a man. There's nothing worse you can say about a man on a public platform than say, I know for a fact he's a pedophile. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, this is coming from me, man. Fuck Ian, fuck his girlfriend, and fuck his kids, and that's coming from me.
Well, I just think it's odd that Barbara did the same thing. She accused me of I would give my opinions of her words and her actions in my videos, and she claimed I was stalking and harassing her elderly parents, her children. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never even talked about them.
Yeah, that dude's fucking lost his mind, man. He's gonna accuse somebody of being a pedophile, touching kids, and get mad when they say something back. That dude
That's
is he's done lost his fucking mind.
that's pretty telling to me, man, where you can go online and say the most atrocious thing about another man and then fucking claim, "Oh, how dare they? What, did I hurt your feelings?" Like, what the fuck? What?
Yeah.
How many times have you went online and said you know for a fact someone's a pedophile? I've never fucking done it. Well, yeah, I did with Greg. And I
And,
knew
and
for
not
a fact he was.
and not only that, he gets mad and blocks everybody, right? Which I don't care. I don't care that I'm blocked because I fuck with him. You know, he should have blocked me a long time ago. But he'll get mad. Like somebody will go in there, like he'll block everybody, right? And Ian, I don't know why you don't notice this. The only time people used to go over there and watch you is to watch you get trolled. Nobody gives a fuck about what you got to say. You know, you blocked everybody. You used to get people on there. You used to have like 12 or 13 people watching. Now you got like 4 or 5. And then when somebody does come in there and gives their opinion, just because their opinion doesn't go with his opinion, he'll get mad and start calling, "Oh, you're fucking stupid. I'm the smartest motherfucker skier in the world." Blah blah blah, all that dumbass shit. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Fucking bitch.
Well, it just goes to show what I've been saying about certain people's characteristics, man. Barbara's no different. She can say and do whatever she wants to people, but they're not allowed to give their rebuttal back or give their opinion back. Ann's no different, man. He's the same personality. It's a narcissistic trait.
Yeah, that dude's fucking fuck him, man.
Well, I agree with
You
you. The
know,
only reason I've listened to him through the years or invited him on my lives back in the day was the humor of it because he took himself so serious, man. And he's the only one that considers himself serious. Everyone else thinks he's a joke.
man, that dude fucking, he's still lost his mind, man.
Well, he likes to claim that, oh, show it where well, yeah, I do have it recorded what you said,
And then yeah, I mean, you don't even have to play the record, and I heard it. I know exactly what he said. He said,
Yep,
word on the street, word on the street is you're a pedophile." And I go by the word on the street.
yep.
Yeah, that's what the fuck you said. You remember what he knows what he said, man. Fucking idiot.
Well, it's a therapy. It's not even degree in psychology. It's a fucking certificate where you went to 40 hours class to learn to be a therapist. Okay. All right. That's just that's therapy 101, man. Twist them and turn them. And
And then he claims like, "Street, I grew up in the system." Well, bitch, if you've been to jail, you should know better than to accuse somebody of pedophilia unless you got paperwork to back it up. Like that,
um,
that shit'll get you killed, man.
I was just going to say that'll get you unalived in a fucking certain setting, man. In public, that will unalive your ass real quick.
You can't accuse people of touching kids and they get mad when they say something back. That's fucking retarded.
Well, and then to what really upset me is he's playing it off like, "Oh, what'd I do? Hurt your feelings?" I'm like, "What the fuck? You must say that a lot, Ian. If you think that's normal behavior that people aren't going to get upset. What the fuck, man?"
Yeah, he's a soft ass bitch, man. His kids are gonna grow up to be soft ass bitches just like him too.
Well, I just think it's now it's you've taken he has studied people. He claims I've studied. Yeah, I do. I admit it. Yeah, I study anybody, community or out in the world. I study people I communicate with. The more I communicate with them, the more I study them. And there's nothing wrong. We all do it. We all get our opinions. We derive who we think this person is by listening to them. Um, Yeah, I know who you are, Ann. You keep claiming he knows who I am. No, you don't. No, you don't. You have no idea who I am, Ann, but you'll find out. Keep talking about me, and you'll find out who I am.
Yeah, I just he used to joke a lot. I don't know what happened. Maybe something happened in his personal life. I don't fucking know. I don't even really care to be honest with you. But
I think it goes back to the desperation. They think they're owed something, they won something, and it's the four amigos. They're all desperate to get their prize. I think that's what's set in desperation. And when people become desperate, corner any animal, and they turn into a raving fucking animal, man.
yes,
But
yeah,
hell, Steve, you've been around long enough. Everybody, no one agrees with each other. Nobody. We never will. That's not, it shouldn't be an issue. But when you try to force feed and force people, like the four amigos trying to force everyone to believe they're correct. No, man, it's not. It's your opinions. It's not a fact. It's opinions.
yeah. Yeah, people. I see people are confused on fact and opinion. They get to. I don't think they understand what those two words mean and how they differ.
Well, it goes back to the narcissistic. A narcissist is never wrong. They will go gaslight. They will do anything and everything they'll say something. All four of them will say something, and then when you call them out and say, "Whoa, what did you?" and they'll, "Oh no, I never said that." It's like, "Fuck, I recorded it." Yes, you did. I'm not hearing things. What the hell do you mean by that? And then they do
Yeah,
this loop-de-loop dance where before long they got the topic switched to something else, and now they switch the blame onto you. That's what a narcissist
yeah.
does.
Then I heard him on there saying, "If my kid cries one more time, saying how scared he is of you, street, bitch, you ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing but fucking start another goddamn YouTube live and talk shit, block
That
people."
that's the last thing I heard. I listened for
Yeah,
like
yeah,
3
man,
minutes, and I
man,
heard
fuck,
him
yeah, yeah, fuck your kids, bitch. Do something. Fuck your
I
kid.
heard him say that, and I'm like, "Oh, shit, I'm going office hours, man. You ain't gonna talk shit like that without me saying something back. Uh-uh,
Yeah.
man."
Trying to use that old reverse psychology type shit. Motherfucker, he gonna throw rocks and try to hide his hands and shit like he didn't do nothing. Get out of here, man.
Well, it's the virtual world. I treat the virtual world a little bit, but not much different than the real world. I mean, I can still reach out and affect people. I'm not talking physically, I'm talking mentally, like question you better question what you just fucking said about me. And if they have an issue, well then don't fucking run your mouth and say I'm a pedophile, man, on a public platform and then blow it
Yeah,
off like it's fucking nothing. Like, oh well, oh, that's all you okay. I have a history. I do. I have a history of if you talk shit about me, or I'm gonna fucking talk shit about you back. I'll back up what I say. I'm not gonna run and hide. I'm not gonna convert it. And people like him, these narcissists, these four amigos, they don't like to be challenged, man. They like scaring people off.
yeah. The whole reason for his video today was to get people on his side. You know,
Well, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah,
oh,
yeah,
I didn't do anything, and this guy's picking on me. Bitch, you
yeah,
called the man a pedophile. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
yeah. We'll see how that little therapy. It's not even a degree in psychology. It's a fucking what do they call those thing? Fuck, a course. Your little course in your 40-hour course in therapy handles you, man.
He's just fucking nuts, man. Fuck him, man. You
Well, another thing I have an issue with, especially Anne, the way he claims all I've ever done is help the community to learn. Learn what? Learn your answer and make them force feed your answer? You ain't help. What are you helping people learn? Nothing. Nothing.
And then what's the point? I mean, what's his point? Like, what is he trying to get out of it? Okay, you told us about BBB. Now what? I mean, why you keep talking about BBB? You already told us about it.
Yeah, we all know each other's answers, man. It's been going on for years now. We all know. Um, but I keep going back to You publicly said I'm a fucking pedophile on a public platform. I don't care if nobody was watching. It was uploaded to for the whole world to watch.
Yeah,
And now somehow I'm the fucking bad guy for calling you out on your shit? What
yeah.
the hell?
And then he was like, "Prove I said it. Prove I said, bitch. You know you said it. We don't have to prove it. You know you said it."
Okay, Steve, you're we're both from Ohio. We're both basically the same age. Um, huh. When you when you delete your channel right after someone calls you out and threatens to sue you, is that a sign of guilt?
It's a sign of guilt because he made the apology video.
Yeah.
I don't know. That dude's a fucking nut. Fuck him, man. You hear anything about Fenn?
Bill put up that video yesterday about Shiloh never showed up.
Yeah,
That's all I heard.
I saw the music video. I thought that was a pretty good video too, Bill.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. That what do they call that? Some rock country rock or whatever style. Yeah, man, that was
yeah,
a good video.
yeah, that was a good video. Yeah, it's
Um,
crazy. Shiloh didn't show up. I figured he would.
I was curious about did anybody find that which, you have a
Yeah,
femboree
I mean, I
about
don't
the
know. This is what I heard. I'm not certain. I heard some dude named Greg found it, or Craig, or Greg, or some shit.
so they did find the treasure
Yeah,
chest or whatever.
yeah. You talking about the one that Ben hit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I heard. Somebody named Greg found it.
Well, at least someone found it and it wasn't like nonsense or whatever.
Yeah, I heard. I don't know exactly what was in it. I heard like $1,000 in crypto, uh, some broken iPhone cases, some dog teeth. Uh, now I'm just playing about that. All I heard there was like $1,000 in crypto, and I guess some other shit in there.
Huh. I'm looking through the trying to find the video where I made a video of a recording of what Ann said, man. It's only like 30 seconds long. See if I can find it. I got it someplace here. Yeah, to actually that's some narcissistic shit. Actually, on a public platform, say some shit and then turn around and claim, "No, man, I didn't say that."
Yeah,
Hell, I don't know where it's at, man.
or he's got Alzheimer's. Maybe he's got fucking dementia or Alzheimer's and shit. I don't know.
Here we go. Here we go.
But he knows he said it. He knows he said that shit. I don't even know why he's playing that game. I don't even think I said what you think I said. I'm in.
Yeah, you apologize for something. I don't even know if I said it or not. Here, man, I'll share the screen. It's only 30 seconds long. Here we go.
What's up, Fenners? Saying hi. First thing though, street. I apologize. I don't know if you're a pedophile. It's just word on the street. So in my opinion, I just kind of follow word on the street. But anyways, um, I have no proof that you're a pedophile. So I'll just negate the whole thing from yesterday and say I have no clue. I'm sorry. It was just my opinion. But anyways.
Yeah, that dude's fucking nuts, man.
Well, even the fact that he says, "Oh, well, I don't know for a fact." You said it you said it that you knew for a fact, even though he said, "Oh, yeah, it's just my opinion." Like as if his opinion of calling me a pedophile is even less than he knows for a fact. It's what the fuck?
Yeah,
What?
that's ridiculous, man. It's like I shot you in your face, but I didn't mean to shoot you in your face. Come on,
Yeah.
fucking that dude is a weirdo, man.
Yeah, he's been trying to mind fuck people ever since. You remember back in the day, he'd come on the lives and I'd pretty much give him the cold shoulder, man, and like
Well,
laugh at
the
him.
first time I ever knew about Ian is when we were on your live. It was like me, you, Candy, and some other, probably like Troy and some other people. And you let him in there and he started cussing everybody out. And
Yeah,
that's the first time I remember about Ian.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
I got cool with him because he used to be on Ben's Discord talking shit about Ben and escape the village. So I'm like, okay, this dude's just he's just joking and fucking with Ben. But as time went on, man, he just got more delusional and delusional and delusional. He couldn't escape his own village. You know what I mean? That guy's a fucking nutcase, man. Fuck him, man.
Kiwi's having a hell of a good fucking Forrest Fenn day, man. He's got I'm on my phone, YouTube with Ann's live, wife's tablet with Streets, YouTube is live on TV. It's
Yeah,
just a popping day in the community.
I don't understand it. Then I guess he wanted you to join his live, but he didn't have a link up, or I don't fucking know, bro.
No, well, he don't yeah, he don't do the Zooms. He likes to control. He's a control freak. That's what narcissists do. And he likes people to be in his chat so he can control the narrative. And he don't like one-on-one. Every time he was ever live one-on-one, he would get so pissed off, man, when you'd like stop him and no, and set him straight. Yeah. He's been on quite a few lives of mine through the years. Well, it's no different than Bill. Bill will sit and make videos and years, but won't come onto my live, but go into the chat and talk. What? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think Ian is way worse than Bill. I think Ian is worse than Barbara. To be honest
Um,
with you, I just don't think. I don't know, man.
I agree with you. He's more calculated than both. I think all of them are narcissists. All four of those are narcissists down to their core. But Ann's the most calculated. I agree with you, man. He's the most calculated of all four of those people, in my opinion.
I don't know. And then I remember he was on one live and he was talking to this is the day I got banned. He was talking to people in Ben's Discord, like pretty much begging them to come over to his chat to ask him questions. And then when people did come over there to his chat to ask him questions because they didn't agree with him, they were all, "Oh, you guys are fucking stupid. You guys are the dumbest people in the world." And I'm like, God damn. I don't know, man. I don't know about him.
Yeah, well, he's about ready to get a rude awakening in the real world, man. That's a promise, not a threat.
I don't. I
Well,
don't.
anything anybody puts out into the world on a public platform like YouTube or any of the platforms, they have to expect fucking kickback. They especially when they say nasty shit about someone, and then you expect, oh, how dare they give their opinion of my opinions? It's like, what the fuck? What kind of a world? An only child syndrome, man.
Yeah.
That's
Or it's the younger kids, man. They think because they say sorry, it's supposed to stop. You're not supposed to say anything like, "Hey, I said sorry, it's over with."
yeah. Well, you did a good analogy before. If I kill someone, oh, and tell the court, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
well, give you. No, man, that's not how the world works. There's repercussions to your words and or actions. And if you're not willing to accept them, then you shouldn't be giving your words and or actions on a public platform.
yeah, yeah.
Hell, look at how many times throughout, I mean, celebrities. They get dogged so fucking bad, man. I mean, okay, you're a public figure. It's similar to this right here. If you upload things on a public platform, you are a public figure. You're going to expect kickback, and if you don't expect it, or you're insulted when someone gives their opinions back, then don't give your fucking opinions. Stay off of the internet.
Yeah.
It's
And then
no
he's like,
different.
what did he say? He was like, I'm gonna ask my girlfriend legal advice. Like, bitch, that bitch ain't Johnny Cochran, man. Ain't nobody scared about your girlfriend's legal advice.
Well, I've
If she was giving you good legal advice, she would have told your stupid ass, don't accuse somebody of being a pedophile on fucking a public program.
exactly, or countless years of giving your opinions of other people's words and or actions.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are retarded, man.
They're special.
Who
Only
else
child
have who else have we talked about today?
syndrome.
Uh, we talked about Ben. Not. Oh, we got to talk about. We talked about Barbara, about Bill. Oh, they said Bill went to Fembury.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
They said he brought his puppies up there. I
he
wonder
didn't
if he.
bring the rest of the car part.
I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if he sold any of the puppies.
Yeah, I think the last time he went live, I think he said he had like 3 or something left to get rid of.
There was some nice looking dogs. I don't know what type of dogs they are. I guess they're mixed breeds or something, but they're nice looking dogs.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, ain't really shit. Ain't too much been going on, man. Fembury happened. I guess people were disappointed because Shiloh didn't show. But you can't really expect him to show up every fucking Fembury, though, can you?
Well, I had a conversation with someone yesterday. If Forrest, it's different with Forrest. Shiloh, that's his I mean, I'm not taking that. That's not Forrest. That's his grandson. And everybody took their feelings, in my opinion, they took their feelings of Forrest and tried to transfer it onto Shiloh. And it's like, God, you're putting a hell of a lot of weight on the dude. He's not his grandfather, man. Just because he said he's carrying out his grandfather's plan does not mean you can interact with him as if he's Forrest. He's not. And that's where people, I think, get the disconnect. They think they're still playing a game with Forrest. They're not, in my opinion.
Right, right. And not only that, man. I mean, shit. I mean, I wouldn't show up if I was. I wouldn't show up. I would have showed up the first time, and that would have been the last time. You know. I don't know. I mean, I still hope they have fun. Just because, just because Shallow didn't show up doesn't mean they shouldn't have fun.
What's happening, Sparky, man? How you been?
I can't hear.
No, it's audio. There should be a mic, a little mic figure down, I don't know, on a phone. It should be like you'll see the camera, like picture of a camera, then a mic. Hit the mic. You come in unmuted. Just hit the mic. Probably at the where's it on a phone, Steve? At the bottom left,
Yeah,
maybe.
it's at the bottom. Well,
Okay.
I gotta he might be on Apple. I'm on Android, so I'm on a Samsung, so I don't know what mine is right at the bottom.
Yeah. Check the mic on the bottom, Sparky, and then there should be a red line through it. Just hit the mic icon or whatever it's called, and it should take the line off. Oh, no earwax. Nope, you ain't got no ear. Your ears are clean, man. Yeah, he has problems. I don't know what phone. I think he has Android too, an Android phone or whatever. He has problems with that mic. It used to be his camera. His mic would work, but the camera wouldn't. I think it's a setting on Zoom, like, you can set whenever you come into anyone's Zoom that your mic and your camera's off or on. He might have, like, I think it's like a default in Zoom. You instantly come in with your camera off and your mic off. Yeah, I just don't I mean, the four amigos continue to force feed and try to make everyone accept their answers, and if we don't, they try to belittle us saying we're idiots if we don't see what they see. Well, we can all turn that back around and say, well, if you don't, it's the same applies to me. If you don't see and accept and what I found in the chase and my path, well, then you're an idiot. No, we're each. I don't go that path. We're that's the each of us took our own path, man. That's life. That's an analogy of life, in my opinion. But to force feed people, no, man, you can't do that. You get what the four amigos get. You get angry rebuttal back saying, "Man, stop." And then they'll go live and say, "Oh, how dare you? They're trying to silence me." What? No, tried to get you to say it's your opinion and not a fact. Quit saying it's a fucking fact. All four of them claim they know for a fact their answer is correct. No, you don't. You know it's an opinion, not a fact. Ugh.
Is he?
No, he popped out, man. He ain't come back in yet.
No, I'm talking about Ian.
Oh, is he still live?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's take a quick look. Yep, he's still live.
Can you play? Can you play his video in this video?
I know I can, yes, but I know his petty ass would hit me with a whatever
Yeah, with the
copyright just
yeah.
to, you know, his demeanor and mental attitude right now, yeah, he's going to reach for anything he and everything he can to convince himself in the world that he did no wrong and I'm just an evil motherfucker. Which I've said it over and over, and anybody who's watched me through the years, I don't randomly target people. If they talk shit about me, you're goddamn right. I'll say something back, man. You got to expect that in life. If you don't, well, then you got that only child syndrome, man. You're not special. You can't talk shit about people and then not, or even not talk shit. If someone gives their opinion, good, bad, or ugly, yeah, you have to expect I'm going to come on and say something. If you think it's petty and whatever, I don't fucking care what you think. I'm going to give my opinions back. Or even if they don't even say my name, I'll give my opinions on people throughout the years. I've given my opinions on people's thoughts. Don't share your thoughts if you don't want people to give their opinions back. It's pretty simple, man.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. Are people asking him questions?
Asking me questions?
No, him.
Oh, I never click. I just went to see if he's live.
Because he'll just sit there quiet if nobody asks him a question.
Which, okay, let's look at. I've noticed that since he's created a new channel, once he ran away from publicly calling me a pedophile and he deleted the channel and created a new channel, I've noticed he'll sit and not say no. Why would you go live and just sit there and wait for someone to come on when you're not going to answer their questions. You're just going to belittle them. But why would you sit there quietly for hours and not say nothing and just have the camera on you. What kind of a personality does that, man? A narcissist?
Yeah. Like I don't know. I always thought YouTube worked like this. Like if you start a live show, you're the one that's supposed to talk to us and not the other way around.
That's what I thought it was for people to listen and join in if they want in chat, or if you host a Zoom to come in and speak. Yeah, isn't
Yeah,
that the purpose of it?
yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I could be wrong though.
Well, throughout the years I've been doing these lives, if no one's on, I struggle like an hour, hour and a half, and I'm just my voice is shot, and I struggle. It's not enjoyable to sit and talk to myself, man. I mean, basically that's what you're doing. Even if people's listening, you're sitting talking to yourself. I've never enjoyed that. I enjoy the dialogue back and forth, man. The sharing of ideas, opinions. Well, yeah, Kiwi, he's muted now. That's the best and show you can have. Muted and just sit and stare at him.
I'll just sit here until you guys ask me a question. And then when somebody asks him a question, oh, you're fucking stupid, man. You're fucking stupid.
Well, he has most, even on his new channel, he has most people block. I'm almost positive. Yeah, he threatened. He said, "Oh, he blocked me on his channel, his old channel, the one he deleted and ran away from. He blocked me on there, and I came in with an alias. That's just how I do things." I'm like, no, with you, yeah. With normal people, no, I don't. No, I have two accounts, active accounts in YouTube. Yeah, he blocked the one, so I came in and commented. He's talking shit about me on his channel. I came in and he blocked that, and now he's claiming, "Oh, I just constantly harass him and stalk him."
Yeah.
Well, you invited me to talk on your show, and then you consider me when I talk on your comments, I'm harassing and stalking you. You invited me to talk to you.
Well, today was just a weak attempt to say for him to try to play the victim and you the bully. You know, that's all today was about.
And he used AI. Isn't that funny? He took the time and effort to do
Yeah,
this
but
show
didn't
today.
he say your show is from Florida?
My show?
Yeah, I thought he said something about Florida. I'm like, this motherfucker don't even know what state he's in and shit.
How did he find out I live in Florida?
I guess by using AI because I think that I mean I might have misheard it. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he said something about Florida.
Huh. I never watched him that. I watched for like, oh, I think the last three, I watched maybe I don't know, 5, 6 minutes of it, but the last three is where the part you commented on, man. I caught that. I'm like, yeah, I'm going live, man. Nah. You won't let me comment on your bullshit show, so I'll do my own. And well, Ian, go ahead and hit the link, dude. If you want to talk one on one, man, not this petty Annie comment in your video. Hop on here where we can talk face to face. Well, screen to face. You show your face, I'll show my screen. Has the preseason already started, man?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think I saw something about Bengals played. I forget. I saw a snippet on YouTube. Bengals played someone last weekend.
Chicago.
Chicago.
Yep. Beat the shit out of him.
So who's the quarterback down there now?
Burrows.
Okay, he's back and healthy.
Yeah, 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 so far.
He's still pretty young too, ain't he?
Yep. Yep. But we still got Flacco. We got good backup. We got a good squad this year.
I watched that Netflix quarterback. It shows about like three quarterbacks, and Falco was one of them. I always hated him because it's fucking, you know how the Browns left Cleveland and shit. I hated fucking Falco
Yeah.
because he was, and then I watched the show. I'm like, fuck, man, that dude's pretty intelligent. Shit, look at the money he's making, man. He's
Yeah.
popping here, and hell, he's played for what, 7 or 8 fucking teams since he left, Baltimore?
Yep.
And hell, he stepped in. The show I watch, he stepped in and was quarterback for the Bengals, and I don't watch football that much. Had no idea. Fuck, he came in like 3 days after, if I'm not mistaken, 3 days after they signed him and started a fucking game. I'm like, "God damn, look at this dude."
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I always hated him, but after watching that show, man, he has my respect, man. He's a hell of a quarterback.
Eh, you said Kiwi's in the chat. Kiwi, you still over there in Ian's? Tell him to come over here.
Yeah, he said, I asked him if Finn, I'll play fish. Wait a minute. He said some, oh, what the hell was it? He's muted. He's about to block Kiwi.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes over there.
What?
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
get blocked, Kiwi. It ain't worth getting blocked. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess it would be worth getting blocked because unless you like being called stupid motherfuckers and all that shit.
Well, he only, what I've noticed throughout the years when since he's been doing these lives, even when he would pop on other people's lives and try to indoctrinate himself into them. He tried it with Ben, and then when Ben shut him down, he went to like cutting Ben apart. Ben was the greatest thing until Ben shut him down, and then Ben became his enemy. Same way
Yeah,
with me. He would
yeah,
come onto my Zooms throughout the years. I would make fun of him publicly on the Zooms, and like, and then boom, I'm the most evil motherfucker around. Bill did the same thing.
yeah,
Mario, they all did the same thing, man.
yeah. He's
It's
definitely bipolar with Ben. He was like, what he said? He said, he talked mad shit about Ben and was like, I wish I was at Femboree, man. Like you fucking bipolar bitch. Like you, I don't understand that guy at all.
well, it just goes back to it's a public. It's considered like no different than a public figure. When you upload things onto public platforms, any of them on the internet, you become a public figure, and you're up for ridicule. You're up for, I won't say well, it is harassment. You're going to get harassment, especially when you're telling everybody they're fucking stupid and just and hell calling another man a pedophile on a public platform. That's just asking for it, man. And then when they get it served back to them. They're like, "Oh my god,
Yeah,
street's so evil."
yeah. They're trying to play the victim and shit.
Well, it pisses me off. I've been around for 10 years in the YouTube community. When Ann and all 4 of those, Ann, Bill, Mario, they all claim the same thing. All I do is go around and bring people down and harass people. What the fuck? You've never watched none of my shows, apparently. None of them. If I'm giving my opinion or if someone's talking shit about me, you're goddamn right I'm gonna go on the defense, man. Of course I am. You have to expect that. At least for me.
Yeah. Or what was up with Ian today, man? I just don't know why he came in here and brought it back up. And that's something else. Like people will start something, and then when you add your 2 cents into it, now you're the bully. You're the one that started it. You know.
Yeah. They've all 4 of those have claimed I'm the bully in this scenario. I'm like, "Really, man? And you
Yeah.
claim you know me? No, you don't. I only
They for-
bully
they
bullies,
forget
man.
what they do, but remember what you do.
Yeah, I only bully bullies, man. I'm not a bully. Never have been, never will be. I bully bullies, and that just pisses that they don't know how to fucking handle that. Ann's one of the ones, it's like no one's ever challenged him before, man. He can
Yeah,
run.
tell Ian to come in here. Tell him to get his girlfriend Johnny Cochran in here too.
Yeah, but I like the way I came in, man. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way, man. If his kid ever says he's scared of me, is our doors locked because street. Man, get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
that's ridiculous. He's putting fear into his own kids. You know, what kind of parent are you, bro? I swear to God, man, that dude is a fucking idiot, man.
He's one of the special ones.
And how the fuck would his kid know about what you're saying? What, his kid watches your YouTube videos? Come on, man.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's a great point. How the fuck does his wife or kids know, man, what I'm doing on the internet unless it came from Ann?
No, I'm gonna tell you what it was. I'm gonna tell you how they know. Because when his stupid ass got on the internet accusing you of being a pedophile, his bitch ass girl Johnny Cochran girlfriend was probably like, "Hey, that was a bad idea," and that's probably how they got involved in the shit. So now he's trying to cover his tracks of accusing you of being a pedophile. Now claiming that he's the victim, you're the bully,
Yeah.
uh, and now he's trying to get everybody on his side to go against you. It's just that's old game, man. That's I've seen that 1,000 times.
Barbara did it, Bill did it, and Mario did it. Their game, all four of their game plans has been the same with me. It hasn't wavered one bit. When they run out of straws to pick, then all of a sudden I'm the bully, I'm the aggressor, blah 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 blah.
Oh man, that's hilarious. I didn't know he was live yesterday, and you came on with the office hours. That shit was hilarious. That's what, and that's what made him mad too. He brought that up. He's like, the only reason why you went live with office hours is because I went live with office hours.
Okay, well, I can remember on his last before he deleted his last channel, he would say, "Yeah, I saw," and he would laugh and giggle about it. "Yeah, I'm going live because of this person." Huh. Yeah. Is there a law about me going live, calling mine office hours when he does the same? Nope. Did I hurt your feelings, Ann? What law did I break, Ann?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe Ian got raped in prison. I don't know. In my opinion, word on the street.
yeah, word on the street. You got to watch that word on the street.
I don't know.
Get you in trouble sometimes.
I heard his girlfriend makes him read the BBB in the kitchen while she sucks BBC in the living room. That's word on the street. I mean, I don't know. Word on the street, in my opinion, allegedly.
Allegedly, opinions. I just think it's no different than life, man. It's more exaggerated on the internet because people don't have to like the person you're talking shit about ain't sitting across from you, man. So it's more exaggerated, more elaborated, more artistically fucking drawn on, and it's just figments of their own imagination, man.
Ain't he a ski instructor for kids? Like, don't he
Yeah.
teach kids how to ski? And he's accusing people of being a pedophile.
Yes. He
I
even
don't
said
know.
his job is working with troubled youths. I made the comment, huh, I'd be questioning that, man. I wouldn't want my kids around him. And
Yeah,
then he
especially if he's
turned,
accusing people of being maybe he's a pedophile. Maybe that's
well,
why. Maybe that's why he's accusing you. Maybe he's a pedophile.
it seems to be a characteristic of certain traits of people. They'll blame other people or accuse other people of doing exactly what they are.
Maybe
That's
he got maybe because he said he was in jail at a young age. Maybe he got touched on in jail, then he came out. And maybe, I mean, this is just word on the street, allegedly. Maybe he started touching people. I don't know. I don't know.
certainly up for debate, man, and characteristic factors. But then again, he won't come on live anymore. He won't do face to face. He wants to do it in a comment so he can control the narrative.
I don't know, man.
Well, I remember when Zoom first got popular in the community back in the day, man. people like K-Pro wouldn't invite. I'd do open Zooms, and they were like, "You're just asking for trouble. You can't control it." They literally said it. No, we can't control it, so we don't invite it. I'm like, "What the hell? So your shows are scripted then, in other words. If you won't invite perfect strangers onto a Zoom, you have a scripted narrative that you're trying to communicate instead of an open dialogue. You can't have an open dialogue if someone talking on a live and then you're commenting in real time in their chat. That's not a proper communication um network, man. Not in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah. And then he tried to be. You see the slick shit he tried to do too. He was like, all you did was fuck with Greg, Barbara, and Bill. I like Bill, Barbara, and Greg. Like, no, you don't, motherfucker. You're just saying that because you want people to get on your side, man. Like, come on, man.
Shit, he's dogged those three worse than I ever have.
I mean, I don't know if he's dogged them or not, but I mean, you could just tell that was like that's like little kid grooming. Like, come on, man. Like, I see that shit for a mile away. What you try to do today, Ian? You
Which
gotta.
brought which brings me back to circle around my comment. I don't think you should be around children teaching them anything, man.
Nah, not with that attitude. I wonder if he like. I wonder if one of the kids mess up and he starts cussing at, you're fucking stupid, man. You're fucking stupid. They don't ski like this in BBB. They don't. I wonder if he just starts flipping out on the kids and shit. Oh my god, man. It's enjoyment though. I hope he keeps doing it, man, because it's just enjoyment for me. It's just
Yeah.
recreation. It's recreation for me.
That's the only reason I ever watched his shows when he
Yeah.
started doing live
And
was
I
for
and I
the
even though I'm blocked, I'll still watch him. I'll still support it. I'll still watch. Like if I'm doing something in the background working and shit, I'll click him on and listen to him. Because I think it's funny because he just has a meltdown every show.
because people won't agree with his opinions, which he claims are facts.
Right. And it's not even that. It's like, cool, bro. You got a fucking black and white pictures from the 20s. Like, okay, cool. You found a hole in the fucking Rocky Mountains with a foot in it. Okay, cool. We heard it already. Like, what do you want us to do, bro? Like, do you want us to worship you? Or like I don't. What's the point? I don't understand his point. Like, where is he going with it? Like, what do you want us to do? We heard you saw, but what do you want us to do? We can't do nothing. Like, I heard you solve. I think some of it is cool. I don't think it's the solve. I mean, but you got good ideas, but I just don't believe you. I mean, fuck.
And a lot of people like the four amigos, cannot accept failure in their thoughts, man. It just that's another characteristic of a narcissistic person. They cannot accept fault for anything. Anything.
Yeah, I don't. That's one thing I never understood about the chase. Like, I thought I had a lot of good ideas, but in the end, I was wrong on all of them. You know, and I can admit that, and I don't have a problem with it.
But you've never come out and said you know for a fact this, this, and this.
Nah, and as a matter of fact, I've always come out and said I didn't solve anything. I kept my ass at home because I couldn't even solve the first part. Like, I don't understand why that's hard to admit. It was fun. I tried. I couldn't figure him out. I gave up. I lost.
You weren't successful. It's not a
Uh,
loss. I mean, look at the enjoyment and the
No,
mind.
I'm looking at it as like a game.
Yeah.
I lost the game.
Yeah.
I,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
I didn't I didn't lose in life. I've gained knowledge about the Rocky Mountains. I met cool people. You know,
Yeah.
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 I'm just saying I lost the game. I didn't win. I didn't get the chest. I didn't. You know.
Yeah. Well, then again, it's like life. What each person's opinions of what success is in life. Some people think it's that house, the picket fence, the new car every 2 years, the two and a half children, the dog and the cat. That's what they're striving for. Well, it's no one's, oh, that's stupid. Why are you doing that? That's basically the same. It's the same scenario in the chase. You wasted all those years doing. Look at The Rock. What was that family that was on Netflix that spent what 2 years trying to move that fucking rock?
Yeah. Yep.
And then, to what? To get laughed at? Well, they weren't laughing when they were doing it, or they wouldn't have spent 2 years doing it. Did they gain something from it? They did, whether they like it or not. I mean, life has lessons, man. It's no different than the thrill of the chase. The thrill of the chase is life. It's the journey of life. We're chasing what? Happiness? That's what we're all here for. If you're not here and alive looking to be happy every day, you need another turn in life. Why aren't you looking for happiness? It's free.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't understand some people's thinking.
Well, the Four Amigos, I'll use those for an example. To them, it's the worst thing that ever happened to them because they didn't get what they wanted. Well, fuck. Look at your life, people. They're all about our age. Look at your life. Have you always gotten everything you wanted in life? If you did, fuck. Oh, man. I don't know. That's what a pathetic life if you've always got what you wanted. What's the thrill of it? Where's the thrill of chasing anything in life? And we're all chasing happiness. Happiness is the pot. I mean, that's the most truest form of life we're all chasing it. The entire planet, no matter where you're at, our entire goal in our entire fucking life, no matter how long we live, we're trying to be happy, man. And if you're not, why are you even fucking living? I mean, why even wake up in the morning if you're not trying to be happy? That's why old people, man, old people sit and they're grumpy old men. It's that old scenario. Get off my grass. Nah, they're pissed off because they didn't get what they wanted in life, and now they're happy being unhappy every day. That's sad to me.
Yeah. And Ian, for real, Ian can get a lot more views talking about skiing and showing those type of videos. Like you don't even need Forrest, Fenn, or BBB, Ian. You got skiing.
Well, to listen to him through the years, his life is perfect, man. He's like a Olympic athlete and blah blah blah, but perfect life. He goes out. Here's another thing that really it's telling to me when people disappear from the community and then come back and they'll post a video about something they're doing in life, and the title will be, you know, get away from the nonsense and there's life out there. What the fuck? They're talking to themselves.
Yeah, yeah,
They're
yeah.
not talking to me. You're talking to yourself. If you make a video saying, why waste your time on talking Forrest Fenn and blah, 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 live life like me. Look, I'm out on a boat skiing. What the fuck? What? So
Yeah,
that's
I just don't know what I don't know what he wants out of it. Like okay, you got BBB, we heard it, duly noted. Now what? Like, we got it, we heard it.
and we don't agree with it.
Right. I mean, I agree with some things Ian says, like, but nothing about BBB or nothing like that. But with some of his other thoughts, but it's cool, man. Like everybody ain't got to agree with you, man. And just because people don't agree with you, they don't have to be stupid or ignorant or you know leave
Well,
my
like,
Discord and go back to, I mean, leave my YouTube channel and go back to Ben's Discord and where all the other stupid people are. Like, you're there, motherfucker. You're there, right there with them, reading the same shit that they're typing. So who does that make stupid, them or you? Like, come on, man.
yeah, it's it's like Kiwi typed in, old people also want to share their stories. Yeah, it's lessons in life, man. I mean, the older you get and the less physically active you are, the more you talk. we reminisce. That's what the older you get, the more the stories come out, and we all embellish the stories. It's the fish story.
Yeah. Kiwi, you should come on here and tell us a story.
Well, Kiwi don't want to be forgotten. He is talking about Fenn in a book and BBB and plagiarizing. Yeah, to claim that you know for a fact that Forrest Fenn copied another book, basically almost plagiarizing it, is and then expect everyone else to agree with you. No, I mean, I don't. I think the thrill of the chase was the full page color ad to whatever his legacy is. That's what I believe the hunt was all about. Forrest Finn's legacy, and it had nothing to do with the treasure chest. That was just a full page color ad to promote his legacy. Could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll be the first. Yep, I was wrong. It's not going to affect my life any. It's not going to change who I am. Yeah, I was. My opinion was wrong. Won't be the first. Won't be the last. But it's people that die hard that know they cannot be wrong. It's the narcissistic behavior in those four amigos. They refuse to be wrong. And the only way they can prove that they're not wrong is to have other people accept it.
I mean, like, I don't think anybody agrees with BBB. I've never seen anybody in this comment section say I agree with that.
Yeah,
Oh.
no one's going to agree with anyone, man. I mean, no,
Right,
that
that's what I mean. Like nobody agrees with anybody's solve. You know what I mean? Unless it's their solve.
yeah, it's the baby syndrome. We all our solves are our babies, and when we think it's the beautiful, smartest baby, and when we show it to the public, and they all say that's the ugliest, stupidest baby I ever seen, people get hurt, man. It's like, oh shit, I
Yeah.
wasted 5 years of my life chasing this. No,
Yeah, I don't understand Ian. He said he wanted to talk to you, but he ain't over here talking to you.
because he can't control the narrative of the conversation. That's why he wants me in his chat, and then he can say, "See, Street's back." Even though he invited me, he'll come back and say, "See, Street's harassing me. He's stalking me and my family. My children are scared to go to sleep at night." And
Yeah.
what was it? If he has another sleep, I'm giving him sleepless nights. How in the fuck? Unless I'm outside your house, driving around, honking, beating on your door, how in the fuck am I affecting your sleep? You're affecting your own sleep by thoughts
Yeah,
of me.
that was pretty that was low, man. Like he took the low road on that one.
Well, it's desperation. He has nothing else to defend himself with,
Yeah.
man. After
Yeah,
making a comment like
he wants to make himself the victim. That's low blow, man. That's like that's almost like a female accusing a man of rape when it never happened type shit. That's some fucked up diabolical shit what he's trying to do.
yeah, beyond a shadow of a doubt, in my opinion, too, man. But to each their own. To each their own.
I mean I can see through it. I'm sure other people see through it too.
The way he talks, here's another characteristic of narcissists. When they use the word everyone, everyone knows this, everyone thinks this. That's some narcissistic fucking commentary, man. How the hell do you everyone? Everyone. You talk to everyone. Everyone knows that Street's just an evil son of a bitch that just fucks with everyone. Everyone knows that? Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I'm part of everyone. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he knows how it started. He started that. He knows. He accused you of being a pedophile, and now he's trying to backtrack.
Well, if and to downplay it, that's what fucking he downplayed it like, I don't even think I said it, but if I did, I apologize. What the fuck? You know you said it. What the fuck is that? I got it recorded. What do you mean you and then you delete your channel? Huh? And then you have another. Now, if he would have deleted it and just disappeared, then he could run and cry and say, "Oh, he's stalking me. I can't sleep. My children are fucking scared. My wife's scared." No,
Mm,
you
fuck.
came right back with a new fucking channel, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, it's that group of the four amigos. They can say and do whatever they want to people, but God forbid, no, you can't say or do what anything back to them.
Yeah, I ain't seen Barbara lately. She's been quiet, ain't she?
Yeah, ever since she got that permanent restraining order placed upon her.
Yeah, she's been I guess she's still waiting for that dude, Miho, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I talked about it yesterday. I think the impression I get, she still thinks it's Douglas Preston. He's just lying to her like Forrest did when he told her that she didn't solve it. They're just playing a game, lying to her. Huh.
Oh man.
Filing a restraining order. Well, like I said before on the live, she's lucky he didn't get her for defamation and several other things, man. She's lucky all he wanted was a permanent restraining order.
Yeah, I don't think he was trying to hurt her.
No, he was just trying to get her to go away and quit harassing and stalking him and his family.
Yeah.
Well, I made the comment too a while back. I have her on. Do you remember when she was one of her drunk episodes when she lived in Santa Fe, stalking the Fenn family in Santa Fe when she moved there? Claimed I'm taking y'all to the fucking bank. Now, if I was wearing if I was Douglas Preston, I would have took her to the bank, man. That's not my opinion. That's a fact. I would have took her. I would have stayed in court with her just to make my point. But I'm not Douglas Preston. I'm not the one who filed a permit. I filed a restraining order on her, and she ran. Claimed I was harassing. I sent Cook County sheriffs to her parents' house where she was living in Chicago, and she claimed she went live. I got it recorded and claimed I was harassing her elderly parents. No, I was having the county proper legally served through the county sheriff restraining order paper. She ran to Michigan, her parents' house on the lake in Michigan. I followed her there and sent the sheriff in that county up there. And she said, continue to say I'm stalking and threatening her. No, I'm trying to get you into court. And she didn't come. That's ironic. It's no different than this Ann thing. You talk shit, apologize, delete your channel, and act like, oh, I apologize. What more do you want? You're just a bully now. What? You can't, like you said earlier, these 30 something crowd, you can't say this shit and say, oh, an apology mends everything. Oh, you should just forget it. No, I don't forget it. No, not at all.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm done talking about him, man. He's a fucking idiot, man. I guess.
How's the electric in your grid, man? Everything back up running
Yeah,
everywhere?
yeah, we're good over here. I mean, they're still out in Gary, Indiana. They don't give a fuck about them people, boys. It's I think it's going over 2 weeks. And then they
Damn,
said it might not be back on until like September 12th.
damn. It just must have wiped out the whole power station grids or whatever, those transformer stations.
Yeah, it was just like real strong winds.
Oh, so it actually knocked down the lines?
Yeah, yeah. Some transformers got completely knocked down. Like the whole, like they got to rebuild the whole grid in Gary, Indiana. We
Damn.
we were only out for 4 days. We got lucky.
Yeah, like Tim Zozo in chat says Forrest was the pen pal we all had who never responded. That
I,
imagine
I've only
I
emailed
always
Forrest
called him
like I think I emailed
my
him twice and
imaginary
then he responded
friend.
one time. And it was like something short. Like it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah. Well, if people, the ones that are pissed off is the ones that didn't get what they thought they deserved.
Yeah, I didn't think
Those
I
are the ones
deserved
that's pissed
anything, you
off.
know.
It's the four amigos. They're the only ones. Yeah. Well, they're the ones that's still angry and pissed off, and they take their anger and frustration on themselves out on anyone and everyone who disagrees with them. Hell, I Mario at one stage he was accusing me. Bill did too. Accused me of keeping them from their prize. That I should just shut up. Barb said it too. Now Ann's doing this. I should just shut up and disappear because I'm keeping answers from coming out. Really? Explain that to me, you four amigos. How the fuck is that? Me giving my opinion is stopping you from getting what you want. Huh? Not me. I didn't stop anything. Treasures found, chases over, June 6, 2020.
Yeah.
Forrest Fenn. So if you want to blame anyone for you not getting what you wanted, blame Forrest.
Yeah, ain't nobody getting nothing, man. It's over with.
Yeah. Well, the only thing out there is the answer, and hell, we've
I
all talked
mean,
about it
fuck.
for years.
I mean, Shiloh don't even want to be around y'all no more. That should tell y'all something.
Yeah. I had a conversation with one of my daughters yesterday. From an outside perspective, I laughed my ass off. Ben bought a shovel for what, 600 fucking bucks?
Yeah,
And
man.
and in Ben's mind, and he was so proud of himself. Shiloh wants him to personally ask him to come and pick it up in Santa Fe at Forrest Fence's house. How special is Ben? I was laughing my ass off, thinking, "What the fuck?" If I ordered something and Shiloh said, "Yeah, come and get," now if I ordered something and Forrest was selling it and he invited me, oh yeah, man, I'll take a trip out there to pick it up. But Shiloh's not Forrest, man. I don't treat him. I don't look at him as Forrest. I don't expect answers from him. I don't know. But my point is this: I was laughing my ass off, thinking, "Shit." Ben thinks he's so um, ingratiated into the family, which that's why he did Buffalo Bill, according to him, so he could get closer to Shiloh. Shiloh didn't ship it to him. He made him come out, drive out to get it, man. Isn't that fucking funny?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they. I don't know, man. That was. But what's even funnier is, did you see the video when he licked the shovel?
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck? Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
That's nasty, man. Come on, we all know what that shovel was used for. Like, come on, bro. You got to do better, man. You ain't got to do everything for views and shit. That's clown shit. Licking shovels and shit.
Yeah, I laughed my ass off. He actually drove out and thought he was special. He had to drive to go get the shovel. Not only did he pay $600 for what, a $30, $40 shovel, he drove out to pick it up.
Man.
I was curious. I don't remember. I remember Ben and Ashley talking about they went out to lunch with Shiloh and his fiance at the time. I was
Yeah.
curious. I wonder if Shiloh made him pay.
Oh, man. Man.
But it's people like Ben that they transferred all that all the feelings they had for Forrest, they transferred it over to his grandson. And then when they don't, you watch, though, a lot of them already have turned on Shiloh because he's not giving them what they wanted. They're going to turn on him just like they did Forrest, man, when they don't get what they want. And maybe Shiloh is figuring it out. Yeah, man, you can't please these people. They want to be announced as the finder, or they want to announce that they know the answer or whatever. Hopefully
I mean,
Shiloh.
I don't blame Shiloh. You know, like I wouldn't have showed up either, man. Like you motherfuckers are crazy, man. I'm not gonna keep coming to this fucking weird ass shit every fucking year, you stupid motherfuckers.
Which, in my opinion, has nothing to do with his that's not part of his grandfather's plan. His
Yeah, like
grandfather's plan has to be it's not Ben and Ashley's not in his grandfather's plan. It has to be his grandfather's legacy. It has to be.
I mean, it's don't get me wrong, it's cool what Ben did for people, you know. He he got all them people out there, he cooked all that food for them. He hit a treasure chest for them. But goddamn, bro, I mean, like, let that shit go, man. Like, don't do it again next year, man. Just let that shit die down, bro.
Well, it was I went to 2017, and if Forrest wasn't gonna be there,
Yeah,
no, I had
but
no
Forrest
desire
Fenn
to
was
meet.
still alive though.
Yeah,
Like,
I never went there to be camaraderie, like, to hobnob with other searchers. No, I went there to watch searchers and put a face to a name and watch their characteristics. But I went there to see Forrest, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I guess my point is, Ben and his little group, his posse on Discord and all, they transferred all those feelings they had for Forrest onto Shiloh and put that weight on his shoulders, which is pretty fucking atrocious in my opinion, man. To do
yeah,
something like that to if you respected and loved Forrest like they all claim they did, why are you disrespecting his fucking grandson, man? And I see it as disrespect, the way they treat him. Like he's an odd. Oh, look, I got a text from how many? Oh, look, I bought something from eBay. Look at those. They all share the letters Shiloh wrote. They're treating him like he's Forrest, man. He's not. Don't
yeah,
treat him like it. And that's no disrespect. I'm not throwing shade to Shiloh. I'm just saying. And then when I speak up, they're saying, "Oh, why are you defending his family?" I'm like, "Fuck," because you're talking shit. Even Forrest ain't here, and he wouldn't defend him. He'd let you run his mouth. Well, I'm just giving my opinions. I'll defend anybody I want to, man. Now, what you're going to tell me who I can defend and can't defend? I just think it's atrocious how they treat Shiloh and trying to make him feel his grandfather shoes. He's not his grandfather, plain and simple.
yeah, yeah. And he's not obligated to show up to that shit, you know. Just be thankful that he showed up to the first one.
Yeah,
You
seriously.
know,
That's
I mean,
yeah.
like, yeah, you can't be mad because a grown man didn't want to keep coming to an event. And you
Well,
know, and it's
if I'm
probably a
not
good thing he didn't show up, you know, because of maybe who did show up. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Well, they
yeah,
did say, if I'm not mistaken, he was there for like 8 hours. Shit, that's more time than Forrest ever went to any of the Fenbury's.
yeah, just be thankful, man. Be happy for that first time, bro. Like it. Now, if they do it again, he might show up to the next one. You know, if he ain't got nothing going on.
Well, I just saw the way they share texts and communications. It's like they're using it to their advantage. Like, look at me, I'm special. I'm texting with Shiloh. Like, what the? No, you're stalking Shiloh. That's how I see it. You ain't special. Why are you bothering his grandson? He didn't create the treasure, the thrill of the chase. Why are you bothering him, man?
Yeah, pretty much everything Shiloh said already came to pass. You know, what he thought fun and answer was he already that shit already came to pass. Pretty much everything he said. He already told everybody there's no hints or nothing in eBay, but people still keep saying that there is. So you can't blame Shiloh. You gotta blame the people that put words in Shiloh's mouth.
Yeah. JK Pioneer Ty Ben wants to be a hero. I put in Buffalo Bill. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what Ben's agenda is, but he definitely has one.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, he came into the chase after the hunt was over. He started a YouTube channel after the hunt was over. He started a Discord after the hunt was over.
Created Buffalo Bill account so I'd stop sharing factual evidence of K Pro yelling and screaming at Forrest in his own house, which got her banned from ever going to his house again. Why would you
Yeah,
stop that? Why would you stop if you're on the cause of good and right? Why would you stop that? And his excuse first was he wanted it inside track. He did it for Capro as a favor because he wanted it inside track to the family. Well, the family already banned Capro from ever going to the fucking house again. So that's try again, Ben. Try another excuse why you did it. You did it to silence the truth. That's fact. That is a fact. Ben created Buffalo Bill account, Circle did 7 or 8 fucking videos all around my house, all around my town, threatening fucking videos. Yeah.
I thought he did it just to get into with the quote unquote in crowd. You
Yeah.
know,
The K Pro. K Pro was
yeah.
K Pro and Mike had the
That's
most
how I
views.
looked at it. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Now he's tried 2 or 3 excuses of why he's done that. He even tried to say, well, it's because of the nasty things you were doing, Street. What? Pulling back a curtain and showing people who K Pro really is nasty? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I know whose side you on. Controlling the narrative. That's Ben's prerogative. And well, K Pro's gone. She ain't wasting her and Mike ain't wasting their time. They've moved on to other victims in their fucking search in life, other treasure hunts they can taunt and manipulate. So yeah, Ben, you got what you wanted, man. You are the inside track. Any information.
oh Ben,
Here's another thing I've heard Ann say it many times. His channel and Ben's Discord is the only place to get Force Fenn information. What?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I've heard him say that.
Okay. Yeah, the only channel. No one else is out there. They've all disappeared. Okay. Well, they all disappeared when the treasure was found. The chase is over. That's when they start disappearing. There's no treasure to be found.
Yeah,
So,
the chase is over anyway. Like, ain't nobody talking about that shit anyway. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
nope. And, evil, manipulative motherfuckers like me, we just go on and harass and stalk people. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if a lot of people got like quit when Shiloh didn't show up. I'm not over in that Discord no more, so I don't know what's going on. I probably left too early. I think I fucked up. This see like right now would be a good time to be in there trolling them. I left too early, man. Oh well.
Lesson learned, man. I lasted, I think, 5 days over there, and I wasn't yelling and screaming at people. I was just saying things that they didn't want shared. And Ben banned me. Buffalo Bill banned me. Isn't that ironic?
It just got old, man. It's like they the conversations repeated themselves so much over there. It just got I did it just wasn't fun trolling over there no more. You know what I mean? Like it's just like sad. So I just left, man, and some other shit I saw I didn't like, so I just left.
The 5 days that I was on it, every day, like you said, it was the same people saying the same shit, and it the impression I got, it was who had the most information to share? Like, oh, Shiloh sent me this message. Shiloh texted me this. You know, blah. It was all like looking for street creds, man, because someone had said something, you know, and or it was, yeah, sad, sad, yeah.
Yeah, it was sad. It's like people got serious for some reason. Like they couldn't take a joke no more. I don't know, man. I don't know what fucked it up for. I don't know, man. It was just I don't know. Like Ben's Discord took a turn to the worst, in my opinion. But yeah, I think I left too early because right now I know it was probably people over there crying and shit. I could have fucked with them people, man. I'd have probably got hours of enjoyment out of that. You all right, Street?
Yeah. I was just typing in real quick. Now they were Captain Kidd said he hit the link, Ben. I know you're lurking. And I just typed in, yeah, none of them will jump on here and talk because they can't control the narrative.
I think Ben would. Uh, I think Ben would jump on. I thought Ian would jump on too, but I guess I was wrong. So I'm probably wrong about Ben too.
Yeah, they like to control. It's
Like
like I said,
I don't think Ben's a coward. You know what I mean? Like I don't think he'd be scared to if he had something to say. I don't think he'd be scared to jump on.
well, no,
I mean,
Ben's
it
the type.
probably he wouldn't win an argument, but
Nah, Ben's the type. All the communications I had with him since Buffalo Bill came out and all that, he's the type that they he subscribes to the if you don't talk about him or bring it up, it makes them superficial and makes them silly for talking about you. So he's taken that approach lately, man. He did initially, like if you remember, he would always be on trying to defend his what he did. And
I think I think he just I think Ben is kind of like I ain't gonna say he's like me, but I think when he's bored he'll entertain it. But if he's got something going on, he don't really give a fuck about it. Cause I seen him right before I got banned in Ian's. He was in Ian's fucking with Ian, you know.
I went back a couple weeks ago, man. I went back and looked at the live that I went on. Greg went on a live, and then the next, like a day or two later, Ben went live again, and I joined in. Candy and K Pro was just dogging the shit out of me in comments. Get him off of the channel, or we're leaving. Don't have him on. He's evil. He's this. He's that. Little did Ben know, I already knew he was Buffalo Bill at that point. And he was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
geez,
yeah.
I don't know." And I watched it. I sat back and watched his. You can see it in his eyes. He was saying, "Oh, I don't know who this street is. Is this True Street? Oh, golly, gee whiz!" And he was playing it off, and I'm thinking, "You motherfucker, man! You were Buffalo Bill. You were circling my fucking house back then." And you're acting like, "Oh, golly gee whiz, I don't know. I gotta get to the bottom of this street." And I politely said, "Listen, man, if it's creating a problem, yeah, I leave. Didn't mean I just you invited people to come on and talk about I forget what the fuck I think they were talking about Jack Stoof emails." And I'm like, "Yeah, man, I just wanted to come on. You put a link. I came in. I'll leave, man. No big deal." He's like, "Oh, no, no, no. It's okay. I just don't know who you are." And I'm thinking, you fucker, man. You knew exactly who I was. You were Buffalo
Right,
Bill. You created Buffalo
right.
Bill because of me.
Yeah, I think everybody like I think within like maybe a 2 week time frame before you trick Candy into tricking Ben, to coming out with it. I think I already think like a few of us already knew who the characters were before they came out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it was a
it's not like they were. I mean, they thought they were being sneaky and shit. You could tell in the comments when they would talk back and forth with each other that they thought nobody knew who they were at that time, but motherfuckers, we knew.
it was a short for me, it was a short list for me. I had 3 candidates that I was observing to figure out which one of the 3 it was, and Ben was on that list.
Yeah, you could follow their comments in certain chats and tell it was them too. Like they were just pretty much telling themselves.
Yeah. Gloating. They would do those gloating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And motherfuckers just sit back and like these guys really think they're outsmarting somebody and shit. Like that was the funniest thing to me. Like motherfuckers know who you were. I didn't know about Candy though. I didn't know about her thing, and I didn't know about K all of K Pro's involvement. But I pretty much knew about Ben and Greg Keller though.
Well, that's another thing. Candy was one of, K-Pro. K-Pro had her all mind fucked up, man. She belittled her, degraded her when she was obviously Candy's more intelligent than K-Pro. But they had her convinced and they would send Candy out after me. Wherever I was at in a chat or, anywhere, they would send Candy out after me. And Candy and I, we had our differences, but Candy and I's cool. We've been cool for years, man. But her and I had an understanding. I'm not the person that they're convincing you that you're not who you are, and they're using you for their advantage, man. And she finally Candy and I's been cool for years. Candy's the one that found out my address. I know that, which, it is what it is. There's no hard feelings
Yeah,
between
see,
Candy and I.
I didn't know all that.
Yeah, well, Candy was in the clique. She's the one who came up with my address, handed it off to Ben, and Ben ran off and did what he did. But they were all in it together. Luckily for Candy, she finally saw the light and seen who they are and pulled away from him. And she still communicates, but not the way she don't let them use her like they used to. Ben used her too, Ben and Ashley.
Yeah, like I didn't always get along with Candy either. I mean, we're cool now. But I used to always go back and forth with Candy a lot too. I mean, most of it was my fault because I was just fucking with her and shit. But we're cool now.
Um, Captain Kidd says Ann claims he can't get on the link. Hold on, let me put a fresh link in there for you, Ann.
That might be true because I was having a problem getting on too.
Yeah, let me put a fresh link in here, Ann. There you go, Captain Kidd. If you'd be so kind as relay that to Ann. Yeah, Captain Kidd, maybe. Yeah, even if he has me blocked, he can still the Zoom link. It doesn't matter if you have people blocked or not. If I accept them into the room, it doesn't matter because I used to use that as a ploy back in the day. I'd have people instead of I'd block people. I wouldn't. I'd hide user, not block them, but hide user, and I'd force them if they wanted to talk to join my Zoom. I wouldn't let them talk, and their narcissistic minds wouldn't allow them not to talk, so they'd hit the link, which that's why I blocked or hid them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I used to do that a lot. I would block certain or hide certain users, and if they wanted to talk shit, I'd force them to hit the Zoom link to talk it face to face.
Yeah, you should still be able to hit the Zoom link.
Well, I put a fresh one in there. I used the same link that you hopped on. Kiwi says he did pull up my stream as he signed off. He might already be in here. Well, okay, that's yeah. He went live crying about it, and then yeah, he wasted how many hours whining and crying. Oh, it's no different than Bill did it. Barb did it. Mario. Well, Mario, I don't know. I don't, since my shows are like, he's 5 hours. If I go on at 8, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning there. Yeah, it's the same character. It's narcissistic characteristics, man. They narcissists feel vulnerable in a setting like this because they can't control the narrative, and it moves too quickly, and it just goes back to controlling the narrative. That's why narcissists like to comment, and they won't. They'll talk to people in chat, but they won't do it on a live because they can't control the narrative. But hell, he's been on the show several times throughout the years, man. It's always the same shit.
What's up, you
Oh,
stupid motherfuckers? It's Ian.
yeah, and if you want to come on and explain to everybody of how I'm stalking and harassing you and your family and your children and you can't sleep at night, I'd love to discuss that live with you, Ian.
Well, Street, I don't want to discuss that. I want to. He's gonna want to discuss the BBB.
Yeah, like we all haven't heard it 1,000 times before. But when he first approached me, just like Mario, all these characters throughout the chase, they all approached me in this hiding, deceitful way. And then they tried to manipulate it after like several going lives and coming on talking with me. Then their true colors come out and they start talking shit. But when they first come on and introduce, they're all, oh, you're the best. You're the only show I watch. Oh, yes. And then boom, 2, 3 shows later, they're saying, "Ah, you're stupid. Everything you say is stupid." Like, shit, that's not what you said when you first came on. Huh.
Is he coming on, Kiwi Captain? Is he coming on?
Uh, I don't know. No one's saying anything. I guess he's already off live. Got tired and sitting in front of a camera, I guess, not talking. But then again, how do you expect anyone to talk when you have everyone blocked?
Right.
Oh, well, the chase goes on, just like life. But I'll say it again, like I've said it many a times, my record speaks for itself throughout the years. I don't randomly target people. But if you
Yeah.
do have
No. No. People. That's what I'm saying. People like to start shit, and when they feel like it's gone too far, all of a sudden you're the bad guy, and they didn't do nothing, and you know.
it's always the same with them, man. Always.
Can you type in chat,
Can I?
Ian?
I have him blocked or hidden. I have him hidden on my channel. If he wants to talk, he's not going to talk. He's not going to comment on any of my videos or live, but he's welcome to come on and hit the link on Zoom if he wants to make comments.
Yeah, if he hit the same link I hit, it should work for him. It worked for me. Yeah, I would like to know how his kids are scared too.
Yeah. And how he's getting sleepless nights.
Yeah.
Publicly calls me a pedophile, and now he has sleepless nights.
Right.
Huh. Interesting.
Maybe there's a ghost in the house. Maybe their house is haunted and they don't know about it, and their kid sees the ghost. Maybe Ian's possessed like in The Shining.
Yeah, that was out in Colorado, isn't it? Didn't they film that out in a resort in Colorado?
Yeah, I thought it was out that way somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Sleepless nights. Maybe it's because you fucking yell at everybody on YouTube and your kid hears it, calling everybody stupid motherfuckers and shit.
Oh, Kiwi's out door dashing, man. Just need food, then it's dash time. Or he's going to eat and then go dashing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, if you weren't guilty of something, Ann, you wouldn't have deleted your fucking channel and started a new one a month later.
Yeah, he wouldn't have made that. He wouldn't have made the video today.
Nope. Wouldn't have made the video apologizing for saying something that he don't remember saying. No, you wouldn't have done that. Not your personality. We all know who you are, Ann. That's not your personality, dude.
I want him
Unless
to. I
you're
want to see
guilty.
his hat collection. I hope he comes on here and shows us his hat collection. That man's got a lot of hats.
He likes to color coordinate, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's handsome. He's definitely handsome. He's not as cute as Ben though. Ben is definitely probably He's probably the sexiest person in the chase.
So what? You trying to say I should be honored that Buffalo Bill was Ben?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, in a way, you know.
Okay, I'll agree with that opinion. Yep, I'm honored. I wonder
Yeah,
what happened to Sparky, man. He never came back in.
I don't know. Maybe Ian got him.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in chat either.
I don't know. I know he's like far out somewhere. He might not have good connection or some shit.
Yeah, he out in those hollers, man. He gets in
Hold
those
on.
hollers.
Please tell me this is Ian.
I don't know. It just says Google Pixel 9a.
That's got to be Ian. Let him in, please. Let him in.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the mic to come on mic or got the mic off.
I want to hear why his kids are scared to go to sleep at night.
Yeah. I don't know. They're just sitting here with the mic off, man.
That might be Sparky again.
Coming in on Google.
I don't know. Who is that? Oh, that's Ian. Tell us how are your kids getting any sleep? Who is that?
I don't know who it
You
is.
can't. You got to unmute your microphone.
You're muted.
You're muted, bro. You're muted.
Is that Tony?
I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is.
I think it might be Tony. Because
Who
I
is
can.
Tony?
Because I can.
Oh, I don't know. I'm acting like I know who that is. I don't know who it is. You're still muted.
Sorry
There
about
you
that.
go. There you go. Oh, is that Davy?
No, it's Captain Kid.
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit!
What's up, Captain? What's up, man?
Wh- What's up, bro? I was just seeing if it worked.
Yeah, you're working.
All right.
Damn, I apologize. I thought you were because I can't Tony. I'm like, fuck, I don't know who the hell this dude is, man. I don't fucking know. What's
No,
happening, Captain?
I was praying it
no,
was
not a whole
Ian.
lot. Just watering some trees. Yeah,
Is this your
got some
first time
maples.
going on a Zoom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice. That is a nice tree.
Am I not on there?
Yeah, you're on, man. I
Yeah,
don't I
you're
don't
on.
ever remember seeing you through the
Oh,
years on anyone's Zoom.
I went on with the mask once on Bills, I think,
Huh.
under critical mass. Probably under critical mass.
Yeah, you've been around for years, man.
Yeah. Yeah, since the very, very end of 2017. I lost my firstborn around then, and that's when I got in the chase. So
Oh damn, sorry about that, man.
Yeah.
yeah, it's all good, bro. He was 21, so that's just hardcore, you know. But luckily, I got 9 others to take care of.
So what's been going on, man?
Just chilling, bro. Watering this
Hey,
grass
I just want to point something out.
and these trees.
If
What's that?
Captain Kidd hit the link, Ian can hit that same link. So don't let that be an excuse, Ian.
Yeah, I've never even Zoomed before, so it was pretty easy. Besides, I'm muting my mic.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting for Ian to come in and tell us about why his kids are scared to go to sleep at night.
Yeah, that just talks a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, he does.
Expecting no one's gonna say something about it. That's pretty crazy if you ask me.
Well, it goes back to the public figure type, like the celebrity type. If you upload things on a public platform, you got to expect people to have opinions back on it, man, especially when you're talking shit about certain people. You have to expect this. If you don't, then something's wrong with your world, man.
I agree. It's a nice day out here, right?
Real nice,
Yeah.
man. Ain't a cloud in
Yeah.
the sky.
What
Yeah.
area are you in? What state?
I'm in Salt, I'm in Salt Lake today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell, there ain't a
My
cloud in the
dog's
sky
hungry.
out there.
Yeah, it's really nice out. Obsidian. You say hi? You say hi, big guy? He's just chilling.
So does Ann have you
I
blocked in
stopped
his
reading.
channel?
Yeah, I think he blocked
Oh
Captain the
yeah.
same way he blocked me.
Yeah, the second I mentioned him going down on Steve Canyon, that was it, man. Yeah. Yeah. I would have blocked me too though. So
Yeah, that's why
you
I'm
know,
surprised he didn't block me a long time ago.
right. You get so mad, dude. I don't even know why. Like, dude, just chill, man.
Yeah, I don't know why he came on and made that video today. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, totally delusional, bro. Like active psychosis, if you
Yeah.
ask me. You know, that shit seems to be real. Got my little lanterns right here. I carved out of a pine tree I cut down, and I made them out of some flower beds and shit.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
All
Oh,
I'm
right.
whoa.
kind of.
Hey
Was that
guys, hold on. Hold on a minute, man. Interrupt. Ann's it says
Uh,
Ann's trying to get in. So hold on.
okay?
Let's see if
Yes, 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 yes.
Confirmation.
Confirmation. Confirmation. Hold on, y'all. Let's get serious now. It's we gotta get to the bottom of Ian's kid not being able to sleep at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we don't want that. We want the kids to sleep good.
Let's see if we can come to some type of conclusion.
I'm
What's
here.
happening,
Yeah,
man?
that'd be good.
Stop. I'm here. I got you. Hold on. Whew. Talk about a lot of pressure, huh? Fucking people talking shit nonstop, and I'm sitting here trying to figure out the digital world, and I suck at it. And I'm like, I don't know what to fucking do to tell you. I'm like, Street,
All right,
you got my
bro.
text
We're
blocked.
not trying to hear all that, bro. Tell us why your
Oh,
kids
I know.
can't sleep at night.
Whoa, why ain't you trying to hear all that? I'm not talking about my family. We're talking about what is going on here.
You're
You know,
fucking.
like
You're
literally,
fucking.
but
You
the
came
whole
on
reason why I'm
fucking
here
YouTube.
is to defend myself.
You came on YouTube like a little bitch playing victim,
Oh
bro.
my God, Steve, yes, I agree. I did. I was a shitty person about a month ago. Very shitty. And I said that and I knew I needed a break. Um, and that's exactly what I did is I took a break to just breathe and kind of be like, you know, trying to figure out what I'm doing with it all. But hold on. If it's gonna be aggressive
Nah,
language,
you're right. You're right. You're right. It's not gonna be aggressive. I'll mute
hold on. I
myself
just need
because
to get
me
outside.
and
I just
me
need to
and
get
you don't
outside.
have an issue. It's really you and Street. But I just
Yeah.
want to say is this: you know what you did was fucked up, bro. You came on the
Yes.
public platform and accused the man of being a pedophile without no evidence, bro.
100%. I wish instead of all this, Street could have just drilled me once. Because I agree. Whatever I said that day was horrible. Not just for him, for the fucking world. But let me get my fucking earbud. Hold on. I need to get
Well,
outside.
let me say that it has nothing to do with the world. Horrible to the world. It's horrible to me and my family, man. I don't give a shit about the
Yeah,
world.
that was first and foremost. I was like, I thought that was just a given that you knew I knew that. But I'm just trying to say for the
How would
whole
that be?
world.
How
Hold on. I
would
need to
that
get my earbud, guys. Hold on. Where the
how would that
fuck?
be a given, man? Come on.
Because it
Oh,
was between you and me. So the first person I offended was you.
well, don't start dancing around. Come on, Ann. You're better than that, man. Don't start
I got it.
dancing
I got it. I
around.
got it. I got it. I found it. I found it. Um. Oh. Here, might as well. Hey, does this Zoom shit lose with like reception? Will I fall out?
No,
Do I
let's
have to have Wi-Fi?
can we talk about how your children and you aren't able to sleep, that you think I'm outside your house stalking you and your family, threatening you?
No, no. But yeah, sure. Not right this second though. For crying out loud. What I would like to do, Street, the reason why I'm coming on here, first of all, I have always been available for your shows. So can you guys see me? I hope so. For example, today, I mean, yesterday, you said that we're all too scared to be on your show, and I am by no means scared to be on your show. Um, so first of all, that's definitely not true. And today was a hell of a time just getting to your show. So it's my fault. It took so long, you know. Great. Here's what I want to say, Street, is just first of all, you either have to play me saying it, like right now, just do it to the public. Show everyone what I said. But what I want to hear specifically is that I said to you that for a fact I knew you were and I don't even want to say it anymore. Let's not even say it.
I'm
But I
not
want to hear
saying that
myself.
you are. I'm
I
not
know.
the
I
one
just
saying
want to
that
hear
you are.
myself say it. I want to hear myself say for a fact. That's the only part because sometimes we do get angry, Street.
Okay,
We
let
all
let let
fucking say wrong things and we do wrong things. And I told you I fucked up. I told you that. I apologize like a man. I've done it numerous times. And don't tell
well
me anything. Don't tell me
a
anything about
man
Bede's Pancake Slinger. That's my family. So
um,
leave the Pancake Slinger out of it. Thank you.
there hold on. They're the ones that left comments on a video I did before you deleted your
So
channel.
just be
They're
respectful, man. Just be respectful. And they weren't, they
respectful.
were being nice to you. Jesus
Being
fucking
nice,
Christ, man.
being
How in
nice
any
to
way
me.
From what
did
I
the street
recognized,
involve
it
your
was a
family?
nice
That's my,
comment that they left. It was
It was
something
not a
saying along the lines of Street, he's an idiot. Street.
God damn, I got to mute you on my own fucking channel, man. Typical narcissist. Your family interjected themselves into the comment section of my video, defending your disgusting fucking comment. It doesn't matter if it's an opinion or a fact. You called me on a public platform a fucking pedophile.
without
And
fighting
now you're
charges.
dancing around saying it's my fucking fault and I should leave your family out of it. Your family is the one that left fucking derogatory comments threatening me, claiming they know you and them know a fucking judge and we'll see what he thinks of your behavior, Street. Come on, man. Who are you? I'm not one of the children that you talk to and like mind fuck in your normal life, man. I'm a grown ass adult. You went on and fucked up, and then you think an apology is, oh, why won't you forget it? What the fuck, dude? You put it out on a public. It doesn't matter if you said it's a fact or an opinion. Then you turned around and went on the next day apologizing for something. I don't even know if I said it, but I'm going to apologize. How fucking half ass is that? You didn't apologize. You were just trying to get your ass out from being sued. That's what you fucking do. And then you deleted your fucking channel. You can unmute now and talk. Go ahead. Unmute yourself and talk. I'll give you an opportunity.
Street, I see what you're saying. A lot of what you said is correct. Some of it is not though. And I get it
What
though.
isn't correct?
Street,
What
hold
isn't
on. Let's
correct?
just keep it
What
straight.
isn't
I
correct?
clearly fucked up, dude. I clearly not, and it's not even a fuck up that I can defend, like at all. So clearly, in that moment, I was being belligerent, right? Now, let's just make sure we keep it right to the point here. It's this pedophile shit, right?
Well,
Now,
no. The question asked of you was, I'm past that. The question asked
what
of
do you
you,
mean you're past that? My
uh,
life is fucking in shambles because you keep threatening legal action against me. And what do you think? My family hears shit in the background. And yes, this is where the problem comes in with the kids is that they're thinking, is dad going to lose all his fucking money? Are we going to be out of this fucking house? What does he mean? I'm coming after you financially. What does it mean? How many assets do you have? That's ridiculous, man. Come on,
Might be a good reason to
that's
stay
intent
quiet
to
about
clear me
things
of
like
my
that instead
goods.
of attacking people, you know?
so now you're blaming me for you calling me a pedophile on a public
No, I am
platform.
not. No,
That's
that
what
was
you just
me.
did. Yes, you
No,
are. You're
what I
blaming me.
did.
It's my fault.
No, I did that. What I'm telling you is that Street, so far, you have put out multiple videos about how you've sent my videos to legal authorities. My kids know my history. When they hear that shit, it does not go well. So you've been saying, I took them to the proper legal authorities. I took my legal action. My kids hear that. And if Steve, you know what? You know that there are certain things that are sort of triggering around families that have suffered things, just like with you, Street. There's probably
Yeah,
things, but I know
you know
Steve
what's
can relate.
okay, let me interrupt you here. You know what's triggering? When my fucking family hears another person call me a fucking pedophile on a public platform. That's
I'm
fucking
not putting that down.
triggering
I did
to
that.
my family.
I know.
And now you're
That's exactly
blaming
what I've
me.
apologized for.
You're
No,
blaming me
no,
for
no, no. There's
defending
no
myself.
blame.
Yes, you are. You are blaming me
Uh,
that I'm harassing and stalking and hurting your family because I'm defending my fucking self. That's what you're saying, Ann. Stop it, man. Stop. You're sounding
Can I say
ridiculous,
something?
dude.
Can I say something?
I'll let you
Street.
talk if you let me talk too.
Yeah,
Go right ahead.
that's
I'll
what I'm
give you.
asking you, man.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
I know what you're saying, but this has gone too far. Basically, 1 month ago is when this happened. Think about this. I apologized the day after, and you might not see it as sincere, but I sure as hell felt it as sincere. Now, this was a month that I waited even to come back and say, do I even want to come back? This is a month ago, dude. And now here's my thought. I go, I've apologized. the issue is kind of not over because you and I still probably hate each other about it, right? But I go, at least it's silent, like it's not hurting your reputation. And then all of a sudden you're making video after video about pedophile this, pedophile that, pedophile this, just dragging it on. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? You're sitting here, the issue is quiet even. And now here's you publishing more pedo comments with your name in it. And then I get it though. I'm like, it's my fault. I said the original comment.
Well,
Right.
then
But
if
it
you
was a
get it,
month
then
of sitting there.
why
It was
if you
1 month.
if you get it, then why are you lecturing me on stop fucking defending myself if you get it?
Because it's no longer defending yourself when I'm on the ground fucking begging you. I said, please,
You ain't
please,
on the ground
please.
begging me. You're still talking shit about me, dude. Get up. You're not talking to some child here, dude. Stop it. It ain't going to
Motherfucker.
work with me.
You
It ain't.
motherfucker. I am not talking shit about you. I've even intentionally left your name out until today. Like I just said, for a month, I wasn't even on the internet. I was nowhere. And then even when I got back, I thought, don't even mention Street's name because you're just not going to fucking make anything good about it. And I respected you, dude. I didn't even fucking bring you up or topics
You
near
talk
you.
shit about me all day for an hour today. How is that fucking respecting me?
Today. You know why
God
today?
damn,
You know why
you
today is
live in a
because I thought you
delusional
and
world, dude.
I thought we had squashed the beef when I didn't hear my name
We
everywhere. And then yesterday I
we
hear you fucking do a whole hour and a half show about me called Office Hours. What do you think this is about? Always, dude. You don't stop, man. I've apologized and you don't stop. Look at the fucking thing right here. It says office hours. That's my fucking thing. And you're copying it. You said
you have the
yesterday that you
copyright.
are
Hold on.
intentionally fucking me over.
Hold on. You have copyright. You have copyrights on office hours. Get out, dude. Goddamn. Yeah, you're muted, man. You're muted. you, you blaming me for your actions. Who does that? Who blames? You choose to say and do what you do and say. You can stop blaming me for what you choose to say and do. You're trying to put the blame right back onto me, man. That mind fuck shit don't work with me, man. You can't go around saying that's simple, like Steve and I said earlier. If I was to go out and shoot someone and kill them and stand in court and say, oh, gee whiz, I apologize. What more do you need? Why can't we just stop this now? This is just not, you just keep bringing it up. You don't understand how ridiculous you sound, Ann. You don't.
I
You
do
talk.
understand how ridiculous I sound. My whole family does. That's the whole point but it's not how ridiculous I sound. It's the one day, the one moment that I've apologized for now, a little too much actually, because I honestly, that's why I want to hear the video. I want to hear I want to hear myself say it so I can be punished for it, man. Do it. Make me look like a fool in front of everyone right now and play the fucking audio that says fact that you are a pedo. Fact. I don't care if I say it's my opinion, but if you do have me saying fact, I'm like, dude, of course,
Just
it's
saying that
10
shit's
times
fucked up.
worse how I feel, right? But because that's not real. I don't know for a fact. So why would I fucking say that? So I'm curious because right now, man, if you think about it, there were probably 2 people on that show. You have not been hurt by this at all. Nobody saw it. Nobody heard it. I deleted it right after. And think of what you're really pushing a lot on me for this whole fucking moment that nobody even heard, probably but you. And maybe the one guy that you guys always make fun of me for, the one person in my show. And here you are fucking telling me I've spread it around the world and it's worth fucking my life up now for in a way because it's been sleepless nights because I have to think.
So let me see. You make a public platform once again, even though you claim only 2 people were listening, you uploaded it to the world to listen to. The entire world, nearly 9 billion people had the opportunity to listen to it. And you're saying, oh, but only 2 people were there listening. I don't
How
care
many
if
people saw it? How many
I
people
don't
viewed
care.
it? How many people?
I don't care if,
I
I don't
saw it.
care if
I saw
nobody,
it.
did you?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, it was up for the entire world to view. And once again,
I
you're trying to
saw it
blame
too.
once again, Ann, you're trying to mind fuck me to blame me for what you fucking said and did and saying I'm dragging it on. I said I'm sorry. What more do you want? What the fuck? What kind of a mentality is that?
How
Ian,
many times do I have to apologize?
Ian,
I'm not asking you to apologize.
How do I
Am
make it up to you? How do I
I
make you
got
know that I feel bad about it?
I got an idea, Ian.
Yes.
Will you be willing to do sexual activity?
What? I do
Bro,
appreciate the lightheartedness, Steve. I do. I like jokes. I'm with you. Right now, though,
hey,
I'm
hey,
having a little bit of a slight
bro, let me
panic
tell you
attack.
something right here, bro. You can tell your kids to go to sleep. Ain't nobody fucking gonna fuck with your kids. Okay? If you're
That's
if
How do
you're
true.
I?
really
That's the whole
truly if you're
point.
really truly
Street
sorry,
is the
quit
one who
trying
has to
to
tell me this, though. Me and Street have to. I have to feel good, Street, that you're not. That you're not. That you're. I have to just feel good, dude, about you.
Okay,
And I want to. So
okay,
please help me.
let me make you feel good. When you create a scenario in your mind and I'm outside your fucking house stalking it, and then you pass that scenario, make believe scenario down to your children, that's where you can stop. You're doing it to yourself. You're doing it to your family. I'm not doing
That's not. I'm
shit.
not the one. I don't
You're the
tell
one
my
who
family
created
anything.
you're the
I
one
don't
who
tell them
created
anything, though.
you're the one who
Literally.
created
No, I know, but like my son heard stuff and
You're the one who created the scenario that I'm outside your door threatening you and your fucking family's safety. You created that. I never once said anything of that nature. Nothing of that. You created that. And now you want me to fucking apologize for something you created in your mind? The hell's wrong with you, man? Stop putting the blame.
hey, I have not
Everything you
asked you for one fucking thing yet of an apology. I've been giving
what
you
do you
my apologies.
what am I supposed to
I
apologize
don't
to you
that's I'm not even
for?
fucking asking you for an apology. I haven't asked you.
So you want me to apologize for you calling me a pedophile on a public platform? What the fuck? What the fuck kind of world is
Wait,
this?
you're doing it again, dude. I like literally I don't want an apology from you. Do you
You
understand that? I
just
just said I don't. I don't. So stop saying that you're gonna no, I don't want to give you. I'm not even asking you for anything other than to just leave me alone. That's it, dude. Take me off your fucking musketeer list and never talk about me again. Just
It's
leave
the
it and I'll
four
leave you.
amigos. It's the four amigos.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Don't fuck, just get me off and stop. And I will do
Ian,
the same with you.
Ian, you need to calm down, man. You need to calm down, bro. It's not that serious, man. Just calm the fuck down, bro.
Hold on,
Just
Steve. Do you
calm
know what
down,
he's really
man.
said? Have you heard all the shit that he said about me lately?
Have you hold
I
on, hold on. Have you heard the shit that you said?
Yes. That's actually I've left
I
Street
think
out now for
that's where the
I've left
problem is
Street
here,
out
man.
for a month. I've left Street out for a month. I've respected that man because I knew. I don't even get near him. That's what I'm saying.
you
I just know,
respected
no, but street, street. That was a matter of respect too, though. I just said, hey man, I fucked up with you. Just leave Street alone. I left you alone until just yesterday when I noticed that not only did I notice you did the office hours, but you keep mentioning me in certain comments. And I think, damn, dude, like you asked me the other day, and I know you did it out of spite and fucking being annoying, as you said, how is my relationship with my mother? So
Yeah.
don't tell me you're not fucking over it, dude. So what I'm asking you is to leave me the fuck alone. I'm being a
But
man.
what's
I would
really
tell you
wrong with
face to
that?
face, but you're fucking half the country apart. But I'm asking you right now to just leave me the fuck alone in all of your shit. Politely, please.
How am I bothering you or hurting you? And by the way, how was your relationship with your mother?
It's a
Keep
good
pushing,
question.
Jeff. Keep pushing, buddy. I'm not fucking around with you right now. And I'm not
Well,
Hey,
fucking
you ain't
listening
gonna
to any of you.
you ain't
Keep
gonna do
pushing, dude.
nothing, bro. You ain't
well,
gonna do
simmer
nothing.
down.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, no, it's not a physical matter because I know this is ridiculous.
You ain't gonna do nothing either way. You ain't gonna do nothing legally, physically, nothing. You ain't gonna do shit in what you're doing right now. Just keep it real, man. Keep it real with your.
I mean, if you're saying
You
that as
you
though it's
you
like
fucking you
rhetorical
fucking
or
you started this shit though, man. You
yeah,
started this,
exactly.
bro. You
Okay,
can't you
so
can't
let me
you can't
interject and defend.
you
Let me
can't
defend
dictate
myself.
you
Let me
can't
defend
dictate where
myself.
this is,
I
bro. Just
took my
enjoy the ride,
lashes.
bro. Enjoy
Hold
the
on.
ride.
Respect me here. Listen, I
Ain't
took my
nobody
lashes.
respecting you, bro.
I took my lashes
Fuck
from him.
you. Fuck you. Ain't nobody gotta respect you. And fuck your kids too, bitch.
Damn, man.
Do something. Do something.
No, no.
Do something, bitch.
Steve, wow, buddy.
Do
I mean,
something. Do something.
obviously
Do
we're not
something.
all going that
Do
far. You said,
something, bro. Do something. Sue me. Come beat me up. Do something.
We'll be your pinata, bro.
I'll give you my address, bro. What's your email? I'll beat the shit out of you, bitch.
I guarantee you would.
I know I would.
I know you would too.
You gonna come on here today and try to play the victim. You
I'm
fucking
not playing
lame.
any victim.
You're a fucking lame, man.
I agree. That's great. Can we just all agree that we hate each other and be like, let's at least not take it too far? Like just say,
I don't
Nah,
hey,
bro.
hate.
look,
Hold
Everybody in
on.
the
I
case,
don't.
man.
Nah,
Hold
because
on.
no,
I
Throw
don't
the
nobody
hate.
hates
cases
you,
of
bro.
fucking
Nobody
shit.
hates you, bro. But it's the
No.
fucking games you play. You play games, man. You try to play the victim.
I
You're the fucking bully. Then try to say Street was the bully.
I don't
okay.
hate any. Let me just. I've
Well, hold
said
on.
it.
I
I
agreed with
don't
you
hate.
guys on that. Hold on. I
I don't.
agreed with you though. I agreed. I fucked up. I was the bully
And
in that
nobody fucking
moment.
hates you, bro. Nobody hates you. And you know
Nope.
how I am. I'm mad now because of the shit you try to pull. You know what I'm saying? But you're
It's
not
fine,
gonna do
dude.
nothing to him. Don't sit there and try to act
No,
like
and I
you're gonna
still
do
like
something
you,
to him.
Steve, because I
Because you
know
ain't gonna
you
do
would just,
shit.
I still like you because you're just angry. I know, like, you would whoop my ass for sure. This has nothing to do with it. You're just angry. Like, you would kill me, dude. You'd probably kill me. But this is not the point. The point is that I said pedo. I felt bad about
All
it.
right, bro. Then
I
just
even
apologize
gave up
about.
on
Just say
it,
you're
though.
sorry and leave it at that, man. Quit trying to sidetrack and walk around it and try to make it seem like you didn't do what you did. If you're
No,
really
I just
sorry,
said
just
I
say,
did
hey,
it. I just
just
said I did
okay,
it.
okay, and just if you're sorry, just leave it at that, man. Just stop it. Just it's
Oh no,
over.
I know that's the point. As I said, I did it. I was in like In fact, no, I'm not saying I did anything actually until I hear it with my ears. But
This is what I'm
no,
talking
no,
about.
no, no.
You're
I
still
know I
trying to
said
talk, bro.
pedo.
Just say you're
No, no, I
sorry
said
and let it be over with, man. Just let it go. Let
I
it
want
go.
to. Is Street gonna let it go, or is this gonna continue on?
Bro, you came on YouTube today starting it.
No,
You
I
brought it up
actually,
today,
yes, yes,
bro.
yes. I hold on. Yes, I did. I fully did because Street, don't say starting it because Street did a whole fucking intimidation thing yesterday with office hours. And you're telling me I started? I've been quiet for a month and
Hold
I
on.
do my own
My. Hold
show.
on. Hold on. My opinion is intimidating you. Let's talk about that for a minute. How in the
Whoa, whoa,
fuck
your
is my
Street
opinion?
show this.
How in How in the goddamn I got to mute him left and fucking right to even get a word in edgewise. How is my opinions intimidating you? I think it's fucking humorous. You seem to think you own office hours. No, you don't. I'm fucking. Am I threatening you? No, I'm fucking laughing at you, dude. I ain't threatening you. I don't hate fucking no one. I don't have it in me to hate people, dislike people. Yeah, I dislike a lot of people for their behaviors and how they act. I don't hate fucking no one. But you coming on and you doing your live today, basically, like Steven said, you're trying to twist it like all the rest of these fucking narcissists. My fault because I give my opinions back of the opinions you give of me. And all of a sudden, how dare I even fucking question anything you say? That's where we're at. Am I going to let it go? What the fuck kind of shit's that? I've never held on to it. I never held on to it to begin with. How can I let go of something I never held on to? But if you keep talking shit, you're damn right I'm going to give my opinions. There you go. You have the
Yeah.
floor. Talk.
Okay, thank you. Just hear me out in a little bit of entirety here. Just hear me out. Um, there was the other day I said something I shouldn't have. I said a lot of things that day that I probably shouldn't have. I took the blame for it. I apologized. I went a month. Okay, just gone a month off everything.
Why
To
did you delete your channel? Why did you delete it?
because I felt bad. I was saying to myself, I can't even believe that I'm in this shit again. I can't even believe I'm fucking Forrest Fenning again.
You
Right?
didn't
And I
delete
so
it
I
because
did
of
the whole
legal.
thing
You
delete.
didn't.
I
You didn't delete it because of legal advice you got to disappear
no,
and put
no.
the
I
blame
don't
on
fucking
me.
I never talk to lawyers. I hate fucking police. I hate lawyers. I hate
Okay,
everybody in that
so
field.
you felt bad and deleted it, and then started another channel and started your same shit again.
No, no,
That makes no
no, I
sense,
deleted
Sam.
it. But
That
here,
makes no
think of
sense.
this, Street. Think of this. I felt, think of this. I deleted my entire stash like months ago, saying like I deleted my life on Fenn, 800 videos that I had produced over the course of time as therapy that meant something. I
And is
deleted
that my
everything.
fault? Are you blaming me for that? It's
No,
my
no, I'm
fault.
saying I did it already. What happened was then I started Forrest Fenn to try to be clean and straight about Forrest Fenn, right? And then I noticed I was getting angry at people more, and that's not a good representative of Fenn. And then also what happened, that was the moment when I was yelling improperly at you. And so I said, fuck, I can't do this anymore. Like, look where I'm getting.
What
I tried to be good. Here I am yelling.
what
Delete
happened
it
to you,
all.
Ian, bro? Like you used to joke all the time, bro. We used to joke all the time, me and you back and forth, bro. Like something happened to you, bro. Like everything got real serious, man.
Yeah. Well,
And you know what? And I want to
thank
take
you
this
for
time.
noticing.
I want to apologize to you the way I talk to you because I don't like being like that, and I really do like you. But you know how I am, bro. I joke, and
You
you
would have just killed
you
me,
used to
so be
joke back, and then
careful.
all of a sudden everything got serious with you, man. And I just don't I don't understand it, man.
That'll just be a whole nother conversation. But I mean, part of the problem is that it's done. And street, what I want to finish saying though is that part of this situation that we're in now is because I thought it was over. I thought if you and I just didn't talk, we would basically be able to just heal from whatever wounds we have. Okay. Now to me, I go, Street, you threatened to me numerous times. This is why I left. Is you threatened me numerous times with legal action and lawsuit. You sent it here. I get that we were talking. I have friends. It's fine. I'm not trying to, if anything, literally, someone was probably just trying to interject to help and say, hey, look at the situation from this legal perspective. I don't think anyone was trying to threaten you. The whole point was that what we were trying to do is just say, oh shit, we all got a little overheated there. Let's calm the situation. I'm sorry.
It wasn't no we. Stop bringing we in. It was you. It's not no we. It was you.
No,
And
I'm
now,
telling
hold
you
on,
that
Ann.
like when
What
I'm
makes you
telling you that
think,
when
what
I know,
makes
but
you
when we
think
discuss things,
what makes
what,
you think you can say atrocious things like that on a public platform
oh, that was
and
me.
turn around and tell me when I
No,
can't talk about it no more?
hey,
What gives you the right to tell me when I can let it go? What gives you the fucking right, dude?
can I say my right? How about this? This is what I'm getting at right there. That comment was, it's when you threaten someone that you're causing legal action towards them.
That's not a threat. That's a fucking
Well,
promise.
Well, I know. Yeah. When you do that, though, you cannot just sit at their door and then just be like, well, I got him in a lawsuit. Now let me just bug the shit out of him. Let me sit at his windows. Let me fucking annoy him. No, that's fucking horrible. When you say to me that you're going to throw a lawsuit at me, you better fucking do it. But then if I see you, hold on, if I see you in the media making fun of me, calling me a narcissist, which is a mental illness, by the way. Be careful what you say about people,
Yeah,
right?
I think you're
Just
a
to help you out.
narcissist. I think you're a
And when you
narcissist.
say
That's
that,
my
though, I don't see you as harmed at all. I see you as right back up throwing punch.
Yeah, I think you're a narcissist. That's my opinion. Sue me for it, man. But now you're blaming me once again. You say you apologize, you thought it was all over, and you're still fucking blaming me for what you said. Well, get over it. Stop, man. Stop. You're sounding pathetic. The
Can
more
you
you
tell me what
talk,
I blamed
and
you for?
the more you talk, the more you sound pathetic. Quit blaming me for the stupid shit you fucking said.
Wait,
Don't get
I'm not
upset at
blaming
me
you.
and tell me when I should stop and just stop. I'm not at your fucking door. Get over yourself, man. Quit trying to make yourself sound like it. You sound like Buffalo Bill, Ben, blaming me for your actions, dude. Take responsibility.
Can
You're
you
not.
quote me
You
on the
keep
blame?
saying
Let me hear
you
the
keep
blame.
you keep saying you're taking, oh, I took responsibility. I thought it was all over with, but street just keeps on. You're fucking blaming me. Stop.
I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't even, I haven't blamed you for nearly anything today yet.
You're blaming me right now.
Somehow, for what? Say it.
Will
Do
ye
a
not try?
verbatim. Do a
You're
verbatim
blaming
fucking
me
blame.
for still talking about the nasty thing you said on a public platform about me. You're still blaming me for I should just drop it. I apologize to Street. Why does he keep talking about it? Don't
I
tell
mean, that's
you do
your
not
bad,
have
dude.
the right when you talk shit like that on a public platform. You do not have the right to tell me or anyone when they can stop talking about it. So stop.
Okay. Okay. Let me bring up a point though. If I was ever to be accused of, say, like being a burglar, I think the last thing I would do is go on videos just over and over talking about burglarizing, or this guy thinks I'm a burglar. He's so crazy. Burglarizing, burglarizing, burglarizing. I haven't said shit but that one day, but guess how that word has just transferred on through you. So you're kind of fucking up your own shit, right? By, oh, Ian, oh, here, let me play another video of him saying that I'm a pedo. Yeah, let me just keep pumping the word pedo into the fucking algorithms with my name associated. It's not like Greg Thompson wasn't a fucking enough. Have you ever AI'd yourself, dude? You and Greg Thompson are known on the fucking web as one of the fucking like weirdest, longest creator argument things that happened. And it's like a known thing. But what I'm just trying to say is I'm not blaming you for anything. I said the wrong thing. I apologized. I left. Right.
Escape the village. Escape the
I've
village.
done that. Now, street, if I've left the village and you're jumping the fence to fucking come up behind me and keep poking me, of course I'm gonna turn around and figuratively speaking, lay you out. So think about what we're saying here. I haven't blamed you for anything. It's the fact that I've apologized. I've turned and walked away from you, and you're still back there talking shit. Like you've like
Well, once again, as I've said it over and over, you're blaming me. You're blaming me because I won't stop defending myself. You're special, Ann. You are one special dude.
huh?
Yeah, yeah,
I'd
crazy,
say I'm
man.
special too.
That's still my dude, man. I don't care, man. And you just got to learn how to apologize and just shut up, man. Just leave it at that.
But I did it. I can't. Steve, can I ask you a question? If just thinking
Yeah.
like a real life situation, if you apologize sincerely for something, say you really did, like say you fucked up and you apologized and you turned and walked away, right? That is exactly what I just told you guys I did. I silently went away, right? But then you
Hmm.
turn and it's like the dude was never really being serious about being hurt. He just was whining and bitching, and now he's doing it all over again.
Yeah,
He's doing
but that's the
everything
thing. But
all
that's the
over
thing.
again. Like he
Like
didn't even
you
learn his
you
fucking
can't you
lesson.
can't you can't tell that man how to act. Now let me hit you with the
I'm
same
not, but like,
question. Let me
You
hit you
can
with the
hold.
same question. Let me hit you with the same question.
yeah.
You said you've been to jail, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now somebody walked up to you in the middle of the day room and said, "Hey, man, you're a pedophile." What's gonna happen?
I just, I, I,
What's
I
gonna
just
happen?
sit there for
What
a
are you gonna
sec.
do? What are you gonna do?
I just sit there.
You'll just sit there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I
I
can't
wouldn't
take
walk away
you
from
you,
it, but I would
you
sit there eventually if I had to. But see, but Steve, you got to remember, I'm not a fighter. I'm not a guy like I will defend, but I don't go fight. Like I grew up with wrestlers, jujitsu dudes, but I don't do it. It's not like, yeah, I want to fight everybody. No, I'm more of a Martin Luther King where it's like, well, and, if he's calling me a pedophile, is he yelling, yeah, pedophile, right? That's a whole different thing too. And I don't
okay.
know what I would do. I can't really tell you in those situations, but I would like to hear your point though.
I mean, I can't. I mean, you said you walked jail yards before, and I just maybe they were like low level jail yards. I don't know, but
Yes, yes.
every prison I've been to, if somebody's ever accused another man of being a pedophile without any paperwork, that man
Uh-huh.
is gonna get stabbed, locked in the sock, a fucking pipe. They're gonna get
Yeah.
fucked up, man. You
Oh,
can't
I
just
would
accuse
agree.
people of shit. You can't accuse people of something like that.
Yeah.
And then, and just because you say you're sorry, think that's going to end it.
Mm-mm.
You can't do that, man. Your best bet is if you're sorry, just leave it as sorry, bro, and just let whatever Street's
Mhm.
going to do, he's going to do. Just ignore that shit.
I know, but
Ain't nobody coming after your kids, bro.
I know, but why does he keep talking about me? Like, but not talking, provoking. That's what I keep saying.
Because you
It's
called him a fucking pedophile, bro.
I
God
know, but
damn
hold
it.
on. But again, let me just say this then. Okay, how about this, Steve? In that analogy, right? In that analogy, how many times, uh, okay, so I call you a pedophile once, and you whoop my ass, right? You drive enough fear into the person where you're like, fuck, I'll stop, right? But then what do you think of the person that just keeps going up and doing that, like provoking? Like that's where I keep getting, where it's like, yes, I got my fucking ass kicked for a little bit, but what about the guy who just keeps provoking? You know, do you get that? I'm not trying to be a. I
You're
understand all
not.
these
Hold
That
thoughts,
on.
that that that's just
Hold on,
it.
guys. You're not.
but he's
You're
like,
not
you
getting.
called me a
You're.
pedophile back then. I'm still gonna keep beating you. No.
You're
At
not.
Yeah,
what
that's
You're.
point do you
that's
go?
that's that's
Fair is
how it
fair,
works.
man.
That's how it works, though. That's how that's or at least that's how it works in my world, bro. Like you can't.
It would
There's
keep
certain.
coming.
It's just certain things you don't do, bro. Like you don't tell another grown man to suck your dick, and you definitely don't accuse another grown man of touching other little kids without
Mhm.
fucking proof, man. You.
I agree.
And
I
then you
agree.
think you can tell me when I can let it
No,
go.
I'm not
That's
telling you when to
ridiculous.
let it go. I'm
You are.
asking
God
you.
damn it. Yeah, you are. That's what you're doing now. You're telling me why can't Street just leave it alone? What the fuck is wrong with
I
you?
mean, that sounds like a question to me, not a.
God damn it. God damn it. You are so fucking exhausting to talk to. Fucking narcissist, man. You're blaming me that I won't let something go that you put on it, especially in allegations like that. I don't care if you claimed it a fact or an opinion. You still said it on a public fucking platform, and now you're telling me why don't I just fucking stop talking about it? I'm aggravating you bringing it up. You're defending it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So, Street, are you gonna take legal action against me?
You'll find out, won't you?
See, like that comment right there, dude. No, I'm being polite and just asking you,
Well,
are you
you'll
gonna do
know
this?
when
Can
you
my
know.
family rest?
Just like when dreams come true, you'll know when you know. How's that? Does that answer your question, Ian?
Did you
No.
go to Fembury, Ian? Did you go to
Street,
Fembury?
Street, are you gonna take me to court? Just be honest, dude. Why I'm being a man here in front of you. Why don't you be a man and tell me whether you're taking me to court? I mean,
I
I'll know
just
soon,
did.
right?
I just did. You'll know when you know.
No, I mean that's great. Thank you. Street, are you gonna take me to court? Just answer yes or no.
You'll
Judge
know when
Judy.
you know.
Come on, man. This is yeah. Did you go to Fembury, Ian?
So, Street, what do you think a lawyer or judge would look at if they see you threatening me like this? They not only see this is toying with a person, right? You're
Ain't
toying with me.
nobody,
And
ain't
not
nobody
only that, but
threatening
you're
you.
insulting me on
Ain't
the web
nobody
still.
threatening you. Nobody's threatening you, Ian.
Now,
You.
Street, if you say you're not taking me to court, then you can say whatever the fuck you want. If you say you're not taking me to court, I will leave you the fuck alone.
I can say whatever the fuck I want on my own platform, whether I'm taking you to court or not.
Hey, man.
You came.
Night Court used to be a good TV show too, man.
Yeah, well, you come onto my platform and you claim I'm intimidating you?
Yeah.
Really?
Okay,
Really, dude? Really? I mean,
okay,
what? I haven't
okay.
claimed shit.
You just
Just
did. You said I'm intimidating you. You came onto my platform and now you're accusing me of intimidating you by not answering your question? What the fuck
No,
kind of nonsense
no,
is that?
by threatening me with lawsuits. It has
That's not
nothing
a
to do with
threat.
that.
It's
You've
not a, I'm
threatened
not
me with
threatening
lawsuits.
you. I'm not
What?
threatening you.
So you are going to produce a lawsuit against me.
You'll find out when you find out, won't you?
But you threatened me and you said you're not threatening me. Now you're wait, I don't get it. So you're just threatening me? Is that what I'm getting now right on the tape here? You're threatening me?
hey,
Are you a
hey,
fucking idiot,
Ian,
dude?
Ian,
Are you that dumb? I'm
Ian,
asking you as a fucking human being, whether or not.
Ian.
A man. I'm
You're
being a man
acting
about it, Street.
your
And you're
acting
sitting
is
here fucking
horrible,
threatening
Ian.
me.
Your acting is horrible, Ian. Stop it. Just stop it, man. Just join in. Just join in with the jokes, man. Did you go
Are
to
you are,
Fembury? Did you go to Fembury, Ian? Did you make it up there? I heard Shiloh didn't make it. You okay, Ian? You need to smoke a joint? Your vein is popping out.
feel like you need to break something?
Yeah, you're getting red in the face, Ian. Like you're almost the same color as your hat. Oh, show me your hat collection. Show us your hat collection. I miss the old Ian. I don't like this new Ian.
Oh, oh, and come on, man. Wow.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh man. He's
Okay.
still never. I hope his kids get some sleep tonight.
Yeah, I hate to see kids go sleepless, man.
For two
Wow.
dollars, for only $2, you can help a kid go to sleep tonight.
You come onto my platform and claim I'm threatening you. You came to me. Oh my,
Man. I put my lawyer up license plate, New Mexico license plate up for him.
yeah.
Lawyer up.
The logic of that, either say it or not. If you are, you can't say it. If you do say it. What the fuck kind of nonsense is that, man?
Oh man.
You'll
I was
find out
hoping he
when
would
he finds
unblock me.
out.
He's probably not gonna unblock me now though.
Yeah, he'll find out when he finds out, won't he?
Yeah.
And
50-50
there's
chance
nothing.
here. It's
Well,
like
then
it's a
again,
gamble.
well, diverting the blame back to me. Somehow now I'm threatening and harassing him and his family, threatening a lawsuit and blah, 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 blah. Man, you should have thought about the stupid shit you fucking said about me, especially the words you used. I don't give a fuck if you, yes, I do have you recorded saying for a fact. I also record you apologizing the next day saying it was sincere. Bullshit. That was not fucking sincere. You did it
Nah.
just half heartedly, like, oh, so anyhow, yeah, by the way, let me get this nonsense out of the way. Oh, no, man, that wasn't fucking sincere. Get the fuck
And I
out.
tried to give him good advice. I told him just to say sorry and shut up. That's like just be quiet, bro. Shut the fuck
Well,
up. Sometimes you just gotta shut up, man.
it goes back to what the narcissistic. Oh, now, yeah, sue me because I claim my opinion is I think you're a narcissist because of your words and or actions, blaming me for the shit you fucking said about me and not me defending myself. Somehow I'm to blame. Man, get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. It might work on the troubled youth that you work with, but I'm a grown ass man. It don't work on me. Sorry.
Yeah. Ian's crazy, man. I don't know.
Ben, Buffalo
I want
Bill tried to do the same thing. Ben tried to blame me for it. Blame me because he created Buffalo Ben. I'm like, how the fuck is that my fault? You get it. How am I
yeah,
to blame?
yeah, man. I'm telling you,
That's where it goes.
I think it's that age, man. It's that
Yeah,
generation.
it is that I call it the 30 somethings. They're allowed to say and do whatever they want. And when someone steps up and says, whoa, man, I don't appreciate what you fucking said, then they blame you for it. Well, it's your fault. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Ben
I
did the
mean,
same thing. Blamed me for him creating Buffalo Bill stalking my house, man, threatening me and my family. He blamed me
well,
for
maybe we can get Ben to hit the link. Come on in, Ben.
it.
Come on in, Ben. Let's make it a fucking Tuesday to remember.
Two for Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh man. Uh, I meant to ask him before he went off. I was gonna ask him to unblock me. I hope he does, but I can understand if he doesn't.
Yeah, you
So
can't.
yeah, something happened to him, man. Like something happened in the background we don't know about. Cause he like,
I think it goes to that desperation. They've talked shit to their family and friends for so many years that they fucking solved it. They're the true solver. And then it's a desperation. They're all four of them exhibit that desperation, like listen to me or hell. Mario uses dad. He threatens if we don't listen to him, he's going to send his divine being dad out to get us, man. Send us bad karma.
he's probably right now. He's about to go pay $3,000 for a retainer just for the lawyer to tell him like, relax. The same shit we was just telling him. He's gonna go pay $3,000 for the lawyer to tell him that.
Yeah.
And
Well,
$3,000 for a retainer is cheap, but he could. I don't know. He's in Colorado, so he might not find it that cheap.
nah, it's up to about five now.
Shit,
And
I was
some
thinking it was like 10,000 now.
well, civil, it's long, drawn out. It's about like a defense lawyer, man. It's going to cost some fucking cash. And civil definitely goes to court. Criminal, you can get out of going to court, plead guilty or bargain down or whatever. But yeah, civil, no, man, you're going to go to court. And
Damn, man.
what kind of tactic is that, man?
Yeah, that was
Say
I'm
it or
scared for
else.
my life, Your Honor, but I'm on his YouTube channel.
I can't sleep at night because of this man, but he joined me and talked shit. Yeah.
Oh my God,
Actions speak louder than words.
man. If that's book smart, I'm glad I'm street smart. But
Me too. Me too.
yeah,
Because that book smart makes no fucking sense to me.
at all, at all, man. Damn, that man said he would just sit there and let another grown man call him a pedophile in jail.
Yeah, I heard that, man. Yeah. We all
Well,
know what
I know they was taking his commissary. Every
oh,
week they
no.
was taking his commissary.
I was just going to say, we all know that type of character, how they get
Yeah,
treated in prison.
yeah. He was probably a crash dummy and everything. Go pull the fire alarm. Go wash my underwear. Oh, fuck it. He said he would just sit there. Mm. Damn,
Never.
man, we need somebody else to hit the link.
I'm pumped up, man.
Somebody go in Ben's Discord and tell him Steve said he needs to hit the link. We got to clean the air every year. We got to have a yearly reunion of Buffalo Bill.
Instead of springtime cleaning, we're doing a fall time cleaning. Late summer, fall time cleaning.
I want to ask him about Famboree anyway. Somebody come in here and tell us about Famboree, man. You know us
I was
motherfuckers out east, man. We can't travel that far to go out there.
I'm surprised none of the people that went there didn't do like live feeds or something, man. Normally people do live feeds and share what's going on, for us that
Yeah.
didn't make it.
Yeah. I'm looking for I think Dave Pisano will put out a show. I'll watch that because he'll give he usually gives out the details of what happened.
He went to Fenbury this year.
I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't have a video out already then, or did one when he was there.
He'll probably have one out there. He usually goes on the weekend.
Yeah, Fridays, I think. Friday.
Yeah. Yeah. I went down to his aunt's got a art studio down here. It's pretty big too, but I went down there. I think that place is only open on Fridays or some shit, man. Like they got some weird hours.
Did they have a lot of art
I
in
couldn't get
windows?
in. I couldn't get in the building.
Oh, you couldn't. They didn't have like a storefront with windows where you could see the
Yeah,
art.
like you could see. I mean, it's like a real old building, man. So like the windows aren't really street. It's
Got
I mean, you can see some stuff. Like you could just tell by the building it was art shit, and you can see some shit in their like back lot over a fence. But I think they're only open on Fridays.
Yeah, I was just catching up on chat real quick. Yeah, I don't.
So,
I've been through. Like I said, they all share the same characteristics. Those four. They say the most atrocious things about me and my family, my parenting abilities, me as a human being, and then when I
yeah, then when you say
refute,
something, that's a problem.
yeah, then I'm bullying them. I'm like, what the fuck? And just like Ann, yeah, I mean, it takes a special type of stupid, in my opinion, to do that and then come on and blame me for it on my own channel and turn around and then claim. And then when I
I,
call them out, oh no, I'm not blaming you. I'm like, fuck,
I
I
mean,
just
I pretty
listened.
much knew how that conversation. I envisioned that conversation going just how it went.
I thought I'd have to mute him more often, man, honestly. because you can't get a word in edgewise with his type of personality.
Nah, that's what I was telling him. I was like, man, just say you're sorry and drop it, bro. Like you ain't got to keep on trying to backtrack and get yourself out of it. Like you know you said it, bro. You made a video apologizing for saying it, and then you just came on Street's YouTube video admitting that you said it. Come on,
And
it's
then
oh it's, yeah,
accuse me of bullying you and your family.
yeah, just let it
Wow.
go, in, man. Fucking read your kids bedtime stories or something. I don't know. Give them hot milk before they go to bed.
Benadryl. Benadryl will
Yeah.
knock the whole family out, man.
Well, let a priest bless your house. Uh, I don't know. Stop letting them watch Halloween movies. Don't let them eat candy before bed. Take a hot shower before they lay down. I don't fucking know. But don't try to accuse somebody else of threatening your kids, though. That's fucking lame shit, man. What the fuck? I know somebody in your chat went to fucking Famboree, man. Who's all in his chat, Street?
Zozo Tim, Captain Kidd, Tim Adventures,
Yeah, I don't think
Davy
him.
B.
I know he didn't go. I
No,
don't
I
think.
don't.
Yeah,
Kiwi, I think's out door dashing. Right?
yeah.
Yeah, Kiwi
I don't.
left door dashing.
I
So
don't
the
think
one,
anybody in your chat is. I don't think anybody in your chat went to Famboree.
no, if any of them would have, Tim's Adventures would be my guess if any of them did. I don't know. Davy B might have flown over specially for it.
Nah, I know Davey B ain't gonna waste no dime on that shit.
No, it was. I was just fucking joking.
Uh, how many people in your chat are talking and how many are lurking? Those are the ones that
Um,
probably went.
Says there's 22 in chat and like 4 or 5 talking. About five, four, Captain, 1, 2, 3, about 5 people talking.
Well, 10 of those people lurking are probably Ian's lawyers. Oh shit, man.
I would love to be in the room if he did go to a lawyer and lay it all out. I
Yeah.
would love to be in a room and see the lawyer's reaction.
Yeah,
So
I wish a motherfucker was. I ain't got shit in my name anyway. A motherfucker ain't gonna get shit from me. Good luck.
well, I still want to know how his relationship with his mother was or is.
Yeah, it might be something to that, man.
Definitely something to it, or I wouldn't ask the question.
I bet it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I was about to start getting nasty again, but I'm not gonna.
No, no, we're in a positive note. We got rid of the battle mojo, man. No, we're positive.
We do need to get somebody else in here though, man. We might as well do it all right now. Somebody go in Ben's Discord, tell him to come on in here. Let's get it over with. We'll spend 5 minutes on Buffalo Bill, and then I want to ask him questions about Fenn.
Oh, I just looked down. Rob, Rob G was commenting, then he went silent. Yeah, he's still watching, man.
Big Rob, Big
Yeah,
Rob.
Big Rob's in the chat. Here, I'll put let me do this again. Where is it?
I wonder where Ben thinks the chase is going from here. Is he still on? Does he still think it's on schedule, or I wonder what his plans are.
Yeah, if anyone wants to hop on here, let me put another link here, see if I can get this through there.
And Ian, man, Ian, come back, man. We could just talk about Forrest Fenn, man. We ain't got to talk about lawsuits that are coming or not coming. I want to get your thoughts on Shiloh not showing up at Famboree.
Oh, damn, I can't get back to the what the hell? Can't pull up the YouTube screen on my laptop, man.
What the fuck?
I've had some issues with Zoom, man. I don't know if they changed their parameters or whatever they call it, but I've had some fucking issues with them.
I think
Not
Zoom was going through an update or something because it was acting funny today. Like I believe Ian when he said he was trying to get on because it took me a while to get on.
huh.
Well, the link's in the chat though, ain't it?
Yeah, it should be. That's what I'm looking now to see if huh. Yeah, it's still in there.
Yeah, somebody hit the link, man. You said it's like 20 some people in chat and only 4 are talking.
Yeah, 21 people once someone left. 21 people.
That's
And
probably Ian.
only
Damn, man,
Tim
all the fucking
Tim Tim
lurkers, man.
K
Nobody.
Tim K's Adventure says I've been to a couple, but not recently. I've had too much on my plate. Yeah.
Yeah,
Was you
I hear that, Tim. Shit.
Tim Adventures, were you at the 2017 Fenbury when Bill brought his rusty car part? I won't say drug his rusty car part. That upsets him, but yeah, when Bill brought that rusty car part.
Yeah, shit. I wish Bill would hop in here. I know he won't though.
Wow, here's a new name. Have you ever seen this one? Eve of the West.
Not at all.
Now they're talking to Captain Kidd saying they stay in the shadows. I've never seen that show
Here
up
we go.
before.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Stay in the shadows. What the fuck does that mean? I stay in the
Uh,
shadows.
let's see. Eve of the first lurker. They said a lurker. They commented lurker. Then they said, just found your channel, been enjoying your videos, was a friend of Forrest and spoke to him daily. Miss him so
Uh-huh.
much.
Tell him to hit the link. Hit the link.
I don't
Come
know
out.
if they're talking about my videos or Captain Kids or they've watched videos. Like
Probably Captain Kids. I know they didn't enjoy this shit.
that's when they commented, no, Captain, I stay in the shadows all through the chase. I continue to stay there, but thank you, good sir.
Come on out the shadows, man. Hit the link.
They do, whoever this Eve of the West is, they do remember bless his heart Bill and the rusty car part from the bullet. Well, we all have, no one's going to agree with any of our answers. It's been like that since the beginning. People make fun of everybody in life. That's part of fucking life. I mean, if you're make your opinions and views known to the public, you have to both positive and negative is going to come back to you. It's just how life is. If all the negative things, if they actually hurt you, um, well, about your ideas of the chase, it's each of us took our own path, man. I mean, right or wrong.
Tell Big Rob to hit the chat, man. Somebody hit the link.
Yeah, Eve of the West says your videos. I just found you.
Oh, man.
I've been around, man. I've been around for many years. Always the bad guy, always tormenting some poor soul and their family. That's me.
Mm.
But I did like how Ann threw out leave his fam. It was his wife. I kind of figured the comments that the person was
Yeah,
making.
that's what ain't nobody talking about his family though. Like who does
No, But if you remember, I paused him and I
Well,
got
I
upset. It's
was. I
like,
did earlier. But fuck it.
well, he said I was attacking his wife. No, she can't. And he said, oh, they were only being nice. No, they weren't, man. They were threatening me, saying, oh, if you think we just need to get to the bottom, I'm going to send Ann's judge friend your comments and we'll just see what he thinks. That's not
Yeah,
fucking being nice. That's trying to cover your husband or boyfriend's fucking ass. That's what that
yeah,
was.
yeah. I don't even think judges are allowed to give out information. Like it, fuck your friend judge. Like he can't do shit anyway. Like ain't nobody in this courtroom. Fuck
Well,
him.
that's why I took it like, "Oh, you threatening me? You have friends in the legal system? Well, I do too. Let's dance. Let's see what that judge thinks. Give them both sides of the story. Let's get to the bottom of this." And then Ann, "Oh, you're a I
Yeah,
guarantee you Ann talked to a lawyer. He said he didn't. I saw it in his eyes and his voice. He did talk to a fucking lawyer. That's why he deleted his fucking channel.
I don't know. I take it that his girlfriend is involved in legal work. I guess. I don't. I don't know. I don't really care. Like
No, his girlfriend, wife, whoever that pancake, something pancake, smell the pancake or something, was defending him for calling me a pedo.
yeah, I
Actually
saw the
said,
comment. I saw the
well,
comment.
they actually said, which you could tell was a female talking, actually said Ann has a good relationship with the court system. It's for one of his friends is a judge because he works with children. I made the comment, I do not think he should be working around children. And they made the comment, what, is there something you're not telling me? Or are you just making up more lies? I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
I'm giving
but
my opinion.
it just goes to show, man. Like some people just have entitlement. They think they can do or say whatever they want. But when somebody else does it to them, it's a problem.
30 something attitude. I call
Yeah,
it the 30
it's
something.
weird, man. It's
Yep.
definitely weird.
Well, because they grew up in the virtual world, like you and I grew up in the literal world that gets your ass beat when you run your mouth like that, man. Get you hurt or worse. That's the world we grew up in. They grew up in a virtual world where they can say and do anything they want. And no matter if they came in first place or last, everyone gets a trophy. Everybody's a winner. No, man, that's what you get. And your parents don't punish you. Oh, we don't punish our children. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. You're sending this armed fucking villain out into the world because they've never been fucking punished. Good for you. You should be proud of yourself and your parenting skills.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Nah, that's some real shit, man. I just didn't. I don't understand Ian, man. I don't know why he clicked off. I mean, shit.
He was about ready to say some shit that he knows I'm recording.
Yeah,
That's why. He had enough wherefore, I think they call it, wherefore, to know to get the fuck off before he sinks his ship even further.
well, I'm gonna try a trick with Ben. It worked earlier, I think, with Ian when I said I don't think Ian would be scared to come on here. Then he came on. I don't think Ben's scared to come on here either.
No, no one should be scared to come on unless you're hiding something. Then you should be scared. But if no, why would no one should be scared going on any Zoom, especially this one or any of the ones I host, unless you're hiding something.
Yeah,
Buffalo Bill. He said Ben did the same thing. I already apologize. Why don't you just drop it? Like I told Ben, you don't get to tell me when to drop it, man. I'll tell you. You pick the fight with me. I'll tell you when I'm done. You shouldn't have picked the fight. Watch who you pick a fight with, man. You don't get to dictate when they're done fighting you. And I don't mean that literally, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not out there at someone's doorstep harassing or threatening them or their families like Buffalo Bill.
yeah. The kids need their sleep, man. I wonder how. I wonder if it's affecting the schooling without getting sleep.
Oh, man. Well, lucky you got friends in the legal system. Be able to bail them out when they act stupid.
I remember when I was a kid, I watched Nightmare on Elm Street, the first one. That was pretty scary. I didn't get a lot of sleep then.
The first time I watched it, it was like back Halloween. Watched that, fucking great. Now it's like you got to understand it was a different temperament of the world, man. It wasn't like all AI digital. So yeah, Halloween was spooky fucking movie, and then when Friday the 13th come out, holy shit! I never realized until I think I was much older, actually, like, thought about, "Oh, shit, the dude was a fucking pedophile, and they burned his ass up." I mean, that's a dark fucking movie, man.
Oh damn! I didn't even mean to bring that up with the pedophile too. I
Yeah,
forgot all
you
about
did. You
that.
did it on pur you're just fucking taunting me,
I
Steve.
forgot all about that
You're just
twist
fucking
to
taunting me, man.
it. Oh shit! He still never told us why his kids can't sleep at night, though, man.
I think he tried to blame me for it because I'm threatening to sue them and take their because I asked the question right
Maybe,
before he blocked me. I was like, "Huh, so how much is your assets worth? What are your
maybe,
assets worth?"
maybe check for bed bugs. He might have bed bugs. Uh, rub some Vicks vapor cream on his chest at night. That might help. I'm just trying to
Or,
figure out solutions for his kid to get some sleep.
well, it could be, and this is my opinion, maybe the kid realizes and sees who you are like I do. Maybe that's why your children can't sleep at night. They see who you are. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. Maybe they're having nightmares of BBB and Forrest Fenn and shit. The fuckers, they're having dreams of fucking holes with feet in them.
I can't get out of this hole. I can't move. My foot is stuck in the hole.
Don't make us go to Breckenridge. Don't make us go back to Breckenridge. This motherfucker, bro. I can't believe he came on here this morning and thought that was a good idea, man.
Rob
Oh,
G says it won't let him on.
see, you gotta give him the link where the numbers are, with the numbers in them.
What the hell, man?
It's got like numbers on them. You got to give him the same link you gave me, the one with the numbers in them.
Here we go. Try this. Try that one. Damn, now I lost my Zoom screen, man. Where the fuck did my Zoom screen go? What the hell? Wow. I gotta hit my own link to get back into Zoom, man. My Zoom screen fucking disappeared.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. I can't even get into my own Zoom. Hold on.
There it is. Somebody's in. Or is that you?
Wow, man, it muted me and everything. I'm sitting here talking away. I had to hit a link in the chat to get back into my own Zoom, man. The Zoom screen disappeared when I went to YouTube screen.
Well, shit. Tell Rob should be able to hit that same link.
That was weird, Steve. I've never had that happen, man. Like
Something
it,
might be going on with Zoom right now.
yeah, maybe there's a download I haven't downloaded or some shit. Cause yeah, the tab from Zoom, my Zoom meeting just fucking disappeared off the top. That was weird. Yeah, I put it back in. Huh. That was weird, man. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Huh. Maybe I need to download some an app or whatever they call it, an update or some shit.
Yeah, Big Rob, you just got to keep trying to hit it, man. That's what happened to me. But I remember you put one link up and it had like a bunch of threes in it. Like it actually had the IP address or whatever it is.
That might have been the one that I pinned and it wasn't working. I had to go back to like my main, what they call it, like what main page of Zoom or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, man. I would try Restream, but yeah, I never liked it. I always had troubles every time I joined other people's Restream. I always had trouble with everything, man. Camera, mic, everything.
Shit, maybe people were trying to come on here and they couldn't.
I put the same link that you got on back into chat here recently. See if that helps any. I don't know.
Yeah, try to hit that one, Rob, or somebody.
Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm not a really tech savvy type person anyhow. So I don't know. Well, doesn't seem that even though Ann's purpose was to come on and clear the air so we can move on, it doesn't seem like Ann wanted to move on, man.
Nah, no.
And well, I can't say it enough. He wants to tell me when I can move on, when I can stop talking about his vulgar, nasty thing he said. Well, at least he's not Buffalo Bill circling my house.
Mm.
Frankie Beyer Jr. took the lead. Hell, he actually went to my house. He didn't Google the shit. He sat outside my fucking house all day, fucking doing videos, man. Two of them. One in the daytime, one at nighttime. Crazy.
Damn. I'm surprised nobody saw him sitting out there.
Me too. I got a lot of people coming and going all the time. I'm surprised, man. Even though he was sitting across the street in a parking lot, in a lawyer's parking lot. Funny.
I ain't seen Frank too much. Last post I seen of him was I think he's doing music. I think he's doing music now.
Yeah, I saw a song like a week or two ago, two or three songs he popped up. Yeah, he's doing like those AI songs with video in the back, AI,
I think he's putting messages in the songs, but I don't know.
play them backwards. I
Like I
still,
don't.
when he finally told me years ago what he thought the chase was all about, I about fell over in my chair, man. I was like, fuck, are you, what? He thinks Forrest Fenn was a Russian spy and was in on the JFK assassination, and now this was his way of coming clean. What? What?
Yeah, I knew he was into that JFK stuff because he used to post like books that he bought at JFK and shit. I used to look at that because I mentioned the JFK thing, but I don't think that Forrest Fenn had nothing to do with that.
Well, hell, it's been at least, it was late 2020. The chase was already, the treasures found chase is over. It was late 2020. He was accusing me of being part of the team, like the Chase Inc., to keep him from revealing secrets, man. And I was a lawyer, by the way. I'm a fucking lawyer. What? You think if I was a lawyer, I'd be doing this shit and people would hire me? No, I don't think so. That's not what lawyers do. Defend you in a court of law? Yeah. Fight in a court of law? Yeah. go on YouTube and keep someone from revealing Forrest was a Russian spy? What? Now I'm CIA too?
Oh, he thought you were CIA.
Oh, he thought one time he thought I was at CIA, which ironically, the first time I ever met him was on one of Greg's live. Or I started laughing. I'm like, yeah, like for months I would fuck with him. Every time we was on live, I'd be like, yeah, he's FBI, man. Listen, did you hear what he just said? Then all of a sudden he had me as a lawyer. I've been a CIA agent. I'm part of the underground Chase Inc. I have ties with the government and Forrest. Am I roboting
Damn.
out, man? I'm getting a low network connection. Am I roboting out, Steve?
You were at first, but now you're not.
It keeps flashing up on top, unstable network connection. Yeah, they don't want me to talk, Steve. They don't want the truth out there.
So you
They
got
found me.
Spectrum. You got Spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're fucking shitty, just like Duke. Duke is
I'm about
shitty.
ready to switch to Frontier. Frontier has a package, where you get a Sunday ticket, like
Yeah,
400 some bucks. You get a Sunday ticket if you sign up for their, I think it's $80 a month for their 1 gig internet.
yeah. Fucking Spectrum is ridiculous, man.
Well, I signed up with them like 3 years ago, about 3, 4 years ago, and it was $50 a month guaranteed for, I think I was locked in for 2 year promotion. And as soon as that went out, I'm all the way up to $85 now, man. It
And I'm
went
up to
from, it went from
110
50,
just for Wi-Fi.
huh?
I'm at 110 just for Wi-Fi.
Damn, see, mine, the last one, they raised it like 10 here, 5 here. Within a few months, they've put it all the way up to 85. I went from 50 for 2 years to now 85, man. And yeah, it's about time to I'll jump over to Frontier, man, and see if they got anything. Are you feeling better? Are you calmed down, Ian? Can we talk now?
You're on mute, Ian.
Oh, yeah.
You
What I'm
good, man?
wondering though is if I'm in this earbud or not.
Yeah, I think he went to go smoke a joint and came back. He should be cool right now. I'm about to smoke it. Well, all these fucking raw, I'm not fucking with raw papers no more, man. Every one I fucking pull out, man, is ripped.
I'm stuck on the zigzag rice paper. I think they're white, gold, and blue. It's like a white one, real thin. I'm stuck on zigzag for life, man. I've
Fucking their
tried
quality
many of
control is
them.
fucking horrible,
Hey,
man.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can now.
You good, man? Are we good? Are you better now, Ian?
Hold on here.
How many papers
You
come
guys
in?
can hear me, right?
We
Yeah,
can.
yeah. How many papers come in a package of the raw, Steve?
Uh,
Like 32,
Are you
like
guys
most
able to
50.
50.
Yeah, 50 leaves.
uh
Well, now 45 because 5 of them fucking came out ripped. I'm not fucking with them no more, man. I'll get the
I
Bob
just
Marley papers.
I think there's 32 in the zigzag package, and they're like 250. I buy them at a corner store, a corner mom and pop store. I think it's like 250 a package for 32 of them. I never
Yeah,
did like tops. You get like 100 tops, but hell, you might as well grab a newspaper, man.
yeah. I don't like tops either, man. I don't
Or
like tops or Joker.
or Bugler. Bugler's the same thing.
I'm just gonna stick with the Bob Marley papers, man. These fucking raws are getting on my goddamn nerves. What the fuck is wrong with Ian, man?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Have you calmed down, Ian?
I wish Ben to pop in. Ben needs to pop in now too, man. I wanna ask questions about Fenn.
Street, I've calmed down.
Good, man. There's no sense of getting all worked up over shit, man.
Yeah.
So that means you're not taking me to court.
Nah, Ian, ain't nobody taking you to court, man. God damn.
I got to hear Street say it.
Well, I'll answer that with this. Are you taking yourself to court? That's the question.
I already judged and punished myself. So yeah.
Somebody
Are
go
you
into
taking me to
Discord
court,
and tell him to get
Street?
in here, man.
Street, are you taking me to court?
Do you want to go to court?
No.
Neither do I.
Does that
Hey,
mean no? I just got to hear the word no or yes.
Why?
Jesus Christ.
Why? Why do you need that? Do
Just
you
let it
feel you
go,
need to
Ian.
go
Just
to
let it
court?
go.
Do you feel you need to go to court, Ann?
Nope.
Then why are you worried about it?
Because I need to hear it from your mouth that you say yes or no.
Why?
Think of what comes with your answer. Think of how that might make a person feel.
Well, think about how you asking me the question makes me feel.
Well, I'm sorry. I just wanted to know.
Just relax, Ian, man. Just relax, bro. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
I can't until I hear the yes or no. I can't until I hear the yes or no. I gotta be able to tell my family that this is over.
What's over?
This dispute between you and I.
Dispute? I don't
Yes,
think
it's a
it was a
dispute. I'm not happy. You're not happy.
Was your words a misunderstanding on my part? That's a dispute. Did I misunderstand something you said?
No, I
Then
said it. I'm
where's
the
the
one that said it. Whatever it was that I can't hear you repeat, yes. I'm not denying that there's certain things that I will deny saying, like the fact, but I know I said the word pedo, but I don't know if it was within my opinion. See, and it doesn't even
Damn,
matter
man.
because I felt bad either way. It didn't matter.
Well, it
But I'm
does
just
matter to
asking you,
you
like that's the
because
point. I've shown forgiveness on you, and I'm asking for your forgiveness, and just let us all rest well. And Steve, the reason why the kids aren't sleeping, not kids, I have one kid. The reason why he's not sleeping well, and not even not sleeping well, it's just a worry in his life that it's something a kid of his age does not need to think about. But somehow he
who created
overheard
that? Who
something, and
created
now
that
it's my
worry?
fault.
Who create
It's
who
my
cre-
fault.
who
Hey,
created that worry?
it's
Me
my
or
fault.
you?
It's my fault. It's my fault.
Who
No,
created that?
it's my fault.
Ian, man, we both said just chill out, bro. That should tell you all you need to know, man. Just chill out, man. Just chill.
Street, could you just be so kind as to let me know what's going on here?
Ah,
I'm in your show, man. I'm asking you what's up. I'm right in front of you almost. I can't be that close to you, but I'm right here, man. I'm not. You trashed me yesterday about not being on your show ever and too scared, and I spent the whole day trying to get on your show, and I'm here, man. Just tell me the beef is squashed. We're all good. And I'm. What do you think? Like I'm gonna? Oh, I forgot what I ever did to you. No, I'm just. Can I at least relay to my family that it's never a thing to worry about? But I got to hear like
You're the
from your
one
mouth, man.
you're the one carrying it on. You're the one
I
threatening
know,
it.
but
You're
here's
the
the thing:
one
it
you're
wasn't that they. No,
you're the one threatening your family with all this nonsense. A scenario you created in your head. That's not me, that's you. You're doing it to yourself and your own family. I'm not doing nothing. And the dispute, did I misunderstand something? That's when a dispute happens. If both people agree to what happened, it's not a dispute, is it? So you're the one who has the dispute, not me. You want me to take responsibility for what you said.
I would like this just to end. So how about, can we just say, like, since I don't want it to carry on, like you just said, I do not want it to carry on. Can you please tell me yes or no whether you are going to decide to take me to court? It's that simple, man. It's not even if you said yes and great, but just give me a yes or no, man. What do you like? Just allow me to like pass it on. Let me at
Yes,
least
no, maybe.
take it toe to
You're
toe
not the
with me
boss
a
of
little
me
here and
now.
just say to my
You're not
face
the
that you're
boss
going to
of
take me
me
on.
now. And you're
Um,
not
if I'm
so
not
good.
mistaken, in your live today, you threatened to sue me. Did you or did you not?
Wait, what?
In
What?
your live today, you
No,
Lot of
said
lawyers, a lot of lawyers in here.
I'm fucking with the wrong person
I don't
that
know.
you're going to sue.
Hey,
I'm fuck.
literally, I don't recall. Honestly,
I
If you're awfully
recall
curious,
Central
you say
Park and
all these
Farm.
things and don't
I used
recall it. Well,
to
it's been
just
recorded. You threatened to sue me today, and I didn't know who I'm messing with. You've had enough of my nonsense. So you're the one threatening me now. So are you taking me to court? I just want a yes or no, Ann.
no.
Good.
Yeah. May I please have an answer from you? I mean, not don't say no like you can't have an answer, but you also mean something else. You just asked me. I straight up told you no. Can you please just tell me yes or no?
we talk for a minute. Girl, I
You don't
want
think I should, right? You think you can go around calling people a pedophile on a public platform and they have no recourse action against you for that? And you think just because you say you're sorry, it's all supposed to go away? It's just, oh, I deleted my
No,
channel.
I don't believe
What?
that.
You even blame me for deleting your channel. It was my fault because I scared you and threatened you. And you said that today too. It's been recorded. Yeah, I am that weirdo that records facts. It's just like I keep all the receipts when I buy shit in case I got to return it. I do collect things because of people like you that say, I don't remember saying it. I didn't say it. I can pull it up and say, oh, Your Honor, here's what, oh, they don't remember? Here, let me refresh their memory. Oh, they never said that? Well, right here, they are saying that. That's the world I live in. I don't know what you live in, a virtual world. You're a 30 something, 40, how your
Actually, I'm
mentality.
almost 50, dude. Almost
And
50,
you,
Oh
man.
man, you look good. You look good, Ian.
Thank you, Steve. So do you.
Oh man, damn. All these hot men in the chase, man. You, Ben. You got a girlfriend, Ian?
Yes, very, very nice one.
Oh shit, she's a lucky woman.
She co-authored the book with me.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah.
You think Ben finds me attractive?
No.
Damn.
I bet he'd say you're handsome. Why not? Hey,
You think I can get Ashley out the way and marry Ben?
I've already, I can't go there, man. I've already talked too much trash about them too.
This is an open trash talk Zoom.
Yeah, man. You're free to say whatever you want to hear, man.
Just don't say for a fact unless you know it for a fact. You can
Yeah,
say it's my opinion,
just say allegedly.
allegedly, my opinion. Word on the street.
I
Man,
mean, trying to giggle.
did it turn you on when you saw Ben lick the shovel?
Oh my God.
It turned me on.
That guy, pure theatrics.
Somebody go on Ben's Discord, tell him to come in here.
Street.
We,
Is it
we
possible to
need some
just maybe get
questions.
an
We need some
answer yet,
questions
man,
answered.
please?
No, Ann, at this point, I am not filing any lawsuit against you, civil lawsuit for
Thank you,
defamation or
man.
whatever.
Thank
Damn,
you.
You and your family can rest at peace. I'm not going to be ringing your doorbell. That's not who I am, what I do. That's not me.
I never said you were. Nobody
You
even
did.
thought
You
that.
said I was outside your door stalking you and your children
No,
can't sleep.
no. I said I don't want to. I know I was yelling, saying I don't want to find out you're outside my door. Like I
come
said about
on,
one guy a
y'all.
long time ago, someone peeking in my shower or something. No, Street, I didn't. Don't
Let
worry
it
about
go,
it.
man.
My point is
Do
this.
do
Hey,
you want me
and
to
you can
peek
tell
at
me,
you in your
hey,
shower? Is that what you're saying? Is
no,
that what I'm
no, no, no,
hearing?
no, no. Hey, I know you record everything. I know you record everything. I appreciate that you're saying no. Okay, thank you. You don't think I've fucking learned something about myself? That would be crazy. I'm 50 years old. I appreciate that you brought it to my attention very swiftly and aggressively, and I just that's fine. Just I appreciate it. Thank you. You know.
You're welcome. And thank you for
Okay.
participating in our program.
Yeah.
Can you get can somebody get Ben over here?
I mean,
And
Ben,
somebody go in
come
Ben's
on.
Discord and tell him to come in
He'll
here.
do anything you guys want, right?
Nah, Ben hates us, man.
Yeah, Ben despises me.
Yeah, Ben
No
don't
way.
like
He'll
us.
come on here. He'll come on and say the same thing, but
Nah, Ben ain't gonna come on here. He knows better to come on here. You're a coward, Ben. I'm gonna try reverse psychology and see if that works.
Use a little child psychology 101 on him.
Yeah. You're
You
a
can't
fucking
do that.
coward, Ben, if you don't come on here.
You ain't man enough. You can't do
Yeah.
it. Oh, I'll show you, God damn it.
and Steve,
Huh? Yeah.
I probably would have been the guy who maybe lost a little commissary.
Oh man. I knew you were listening. Uh yeah, next time you go to jail, and God forget, hopefully they don't ever send you back to jail.
Never.
Don't let don't let nobody take your commissary, man. And don't eat
No, no,
that
but
honey bun. Don't eat the honey bun on your bunk either.
No. Leave the honey bun
uh,
alone.
Yeah, leave the honey bun alone, man. Don't eat that
see, and
shit.
I don't. That's all crazy lingo that I wouldn't know about. My experiences were way different. I was just thinking when you said it though, I thought you might appreciate this. When I was really young. I don't even know how young, maybe 15 or something, but or 16. I was in with some, or no, maybe it was 17 or 18. I was in with a basketball player, this guy from like Michigan State, MSU, I think, maybe green and white. But
Yeah,
whoever plays CU in Boulder, and I remember he got locked up with me, and so he was there for a long time. I think he like hit his girlfriend or something when they were all partying one night, and so he was in there for a long time, and I was in there for a really long time. So I was like, hey, I was just shooting hoops, and this guy came out and started playing. And it was just killer to be like a younger kid and see this guy just sitting there in the basketball court, just fucking drilling them. And I love basketball and I'm really good at it. It was just a
yeah.
fun thing to say, like you go to these shitty places, but you can really meet cool people. You
Oh
know,
yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. I
yeah,
suck
yeah,
at
exactly. Like
basketball.
just the weirdest, coolest fucking people. And then you're like, whenever we were down in the game, he'd just be like, just give me the ball, dude. And he'd just sit out there and just drain threes until we caught up and boom, you're back
Hell
in
yeah.
it.
Hell
But
yeah.
anyways, I thought it was funny. Anyways, yeah, when you said that though, it's not, I don't ever want to go that far in jail.
Nah, nah.
That's too
Yeah.
far. I respect you for where you've been for sure, man. That's
Nah, yeah.
nothing.
Nah, I think you should go out and
That's,
catch a case
that's
now, man.
nightmares, man.
Nah, it's
Huh?
cool. It's cool. I recommend everybody go to
Yeah.
prison.
That's
As
what
a
I
matter of
say too.
fact,
I go, everyone should
when there's
go for like a
live
week
bans right
though.
now, I think everybody should go out there and catch a case.
Is that your opinion or is that a fact?
To me, it's a fact. To me.
Yeah, I believe that people should go and experience it. Yeah.
Hey, did you hear
I
that?
mean, it's not like even for their own good though, like for their own good of learning how to be trapped in a square box and you can't get out. And you're like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna cope? It's the weirdest thing to think about. And when I did it, it was at such a young age that it had a lasting effect. You know, it
Yeah.
was, so anyways, I was just thinking about it when you said, I'm like, damn, dude, I can't even think of the stories you say because it gives me all wheezy in the stomach, you
Oh
know,
man.
like kind of traumatic. You're like, oh God, okay, he's telling me he's gonna kill me, he's gonna beat me up and fuck my kids. Oh fuck,
Oh.
you know.
Hey,
So just, I don't
uh,
know. I like laughing
what,
with
what,
you
what
more.
do you what do you make of Shallow not coming to Femboree?
Expected.
I
That's
thought he
it.
would come, but
It's hard to really say because it's just expected.
yeah. And he's not really obligated to go to every Fanbaree, so I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think he's bringing no
No, huh? I
answers.
even thought
I
someone said
don't
something
think no
about Amy
answers are
Seek's
coming.
funeral.
I agree with you on that. I don't think no answers are coming.
No, huh?
Yeah, I don't think Ben knows anything. I don't think it's over, man. I think it's a wrap.
Oh yeah, yeah. It has to be though. That's the thing. Is it just even for the sake of the family, it's got to be. That's the whole point. Is out of respect for their family, it should be over. And everyone, but when I say this, that's tongue in cheek. But I'm like, it should be over. That's the point. Is they didn't need to come up with an alternative ending for no reason. Like it's just they obviously felt the need to push that route even mentally. Yeah, they've probably produced it because Shiloh pretty much says on Golden Greed that he did do it. They're like, we created a alternative ending, and they're like, they wanted to be left alone. And I go, why would they re-spark anything even near this community? Like they've clearly said that the reason why they quit was for, crazies, right? So you're like, why would you even re-spark anything in the community? Just be happy you all made it through Forrest Fenn. Not you, but like the family even. You're like, just be happy and but people make it like, oh, there's gonna be this huge spark up and there's answers and shit. And you're like, no, legally it's
Yeah,
Wyoming. No matter how you cut it, it's Wyoming. Like that's just how it's gonna be, right?
yeah, that's how the yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. Who is this?
This is Shiloh.
Oh shit. What's up, Shiloh?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, hey, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you, Troy.
Yeah, I ain't got that long because my wife is home. I mean, Monday and Tuesday. I didn't know you go live during the day, and I had a Discord message, and Big Rob was telling me that you were live. So I tuned in for a bit, and I heard you complaining that the Zoom link ain't working,
Yeah.
and I know why. Unfortunately, you can't fix it while the meeting's running, but I want you to check something while you're on here without shutting the meeting down, right?
Okay.
Go to your Zoom portal. Don't show this on the screen, by the way.
I'll hold on, Troy. Before I earlier, I went to pin a new link in when I think when Ann was trying to get in or something, but I went in, I lost my Zoom. The tab on the top disappeared, and I was left on the just a YouTube tab, and I had to join my own fucking Zoom through the link on YouTube. I'm scared to leave it now. I got the
No,
two
no,
cent
you don't need to leave Zoom. All you gotta do, you know how you can log into Zoom on your web browser?
right.
That's called the portal, right? What happens is that they change Zoom, and if you go to your portal, I can describe what you got to do. You know how you to schedule a meeting, right? When you're
Yeah,
going to go live.
right.
Well, so you go to your portal, and then under there it has meetings on the left. You click meetings, and then you could set up your meeting, and then you go live, right? Well, if you scroll down on that meeting where you type in the name of the meeting and everything, scroll down to the options section, and you'll see an option that's checked by default. And I'll paste it. It says allow users to access meeting chats before and after the meeting, right? I'll
Okay. Yeah. I know where you're talking
Yeah,
about.
you have to uncheck that and then
When it
start the meeting. If you,
well, when it first happened to me like a month ago, it said something like they have to have a verified password.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like, what
yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
is that shit? I've never
No,
that
no,
yeah,
no,
that's
yeah,
the default.
no, that's what I'm telling you. Yeah, because I clicked the link that you have there now, right? And it's not the same one that you emailed me. If you could paste the link that you emailed me, that'll work for everybody. But what happens when you click that link is it takes you to a page where you're like what it does is sets up like a place where you can chat with people in the meeting and you're going through their chat client and it asks you to log in. It says, do you want to join Streets meeting? And it's got your name and you got to put your name and password in there. That's not going to work because you're not really using meeting notes. When they updated Zoom like a month or two ago, they added the option. You'll see it right where you create the meeting. When you scroll down, it says My Notes. And it
Okay.
says beneath that, it says Meeting Chat. Allow users to access meeting chats before and after the meeting. You got to uncheck that and then save it and then create the meeting. And then when you create the links that you're going to paste, it'll be back to the old way.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, it
So
confused the shit
yeah,
out of me, man.
no, that's all it is. It just let me just paste it in your
Well,
chat.
I've told you before, man. There was time. I know you're into tech, and I'm really not. I explained to you for years now. I'm like every time I log into, I don't log out of Zoom, and when I go on, it's back to default where I got to change everything again. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
giving it permission to do that, man. How do I stop it from doing that shit?
Well, you uncheck it and then you save it, and then going forward, anytime you create meetings, it'll do the old method.
Okay, cool.
So
Thanks.
unfortunately, when you already have a meeting active, you're not going to be able to do that. But next time, I pasted the option in your YouTube chat. It says allow users to access the meeting chats before and after the meeting. It's checked by default. You have to uncheck it, unenable that, and then it won't use the meeting chat portal. It'll let them go directly like they used to into your Zoom meeting. It'll say, "Do you want to accept this link?" It'll fire up Zoom, and then it'll ask you like it used to. That's what the email link does that you sent to me. But the link that you have in YouTube is going to fire up the web portal chat client, and it wants the user to authenticate with Zoom before it'll even let them join the meeting. That's the problem. So you want to disable that. That's really primarily used for, like, let's say you had an office and you had 5 team members and you had regularly scheduled meetings and you wanted to save the chat in Zoom, not YouTube, right?
Right.
And well, if well, they enable that by default because most of the time people want to do that. But unfortunately, if you're trying to get somebody that's not a part of your team to join a meeting without creating a special invite for them, it don't work until they authenticate, and then it's going to say they're not a member or it's not going to give them access. So if you uncheck that option before you create the meeting and then save it so that going forward it's always unchecked, then just schedule a meeting like you normally did and it'll work just like it did in the past.
Cool.
So yeah, I mean, like on Monday and Tuesday, my wife's home from work, so I'm not gonna stay here. I was in the middle of the thing, but I was listening, and that's probably why nobody's been joining your Zoom because the link it just don't work. I mean, I tried it to make sure I know what I'm talking about before I even called in. So yeah, the link that you have pasted in YouTube will not work unless somebody's already authenticated with Zoom. So just shut
Cool.
that off.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm scared to do it now. I'll do it after this and change. I'll go through and change a few things, man. If
Well,
it was
just
tough,
put the link that put the link that you sent Troy in the chat.
Yeah, if
So
he copies that link, just highlight it with your mouse and then Control C to copy it. Go into YouTube and Control V as in Victor to paste it and then hit enter. That link will work. But yeah, I gotta run, man. But like, I mean, I wish you were live on nights 'cause I would stay. But I don't even know. I haven't been listening except for maybe the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so. So I don't even know what's going on. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. I just wanted to let you know so that it's working.
all right,
all
cool.
right,
Appreciate it,
all
man.
right,
Yeah,
all right, brother.
I'll
All
do
right,
it
guys,
after
man.
this.
See you later.
All
All
right,
right,
take it
bro.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that tech savvy, man. I get used to like a routine and then I don't know what I was doing wrong. It's definitely on my part, but Zoom would change my parameters or whatever. Every time I'd open a Zoom to do a meeting, I'd have to go through and change everything and I'd save it and I don't know, something I'm doing. But yeah, I appreciate it, Troy. I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah, email Ben the link you sent to Troy.
I don't want to taunt him.
Oh man. I got so many questions about Fenn, man. Mm. Man, I wonder how much the whole prize was of his chest. Like I heard $1,000 in crypto. I guess the chest is worth what, $3,000 maybe?
Yeah, I think Vanetti's or whatever chess. I think he was selling them up towards the like I've heard 7, 8 grand for him, man.
Oh wow.
So
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
three grand is definitely in the ballpark, man. I guess it's like the numbered ones and shit. Bill had a friend. Her name was Barbara, and she was from the East Coast. She won at one of Fenn. I think it was like 2018, 2019. She won a replica, one of Vanetti's replicas, and I think she was trying to sell it. I think she was asking like 5 grand for it.
Jesus Christ, man. Ain't no fucking way, man. Ain't no way. There's no way in hell I'd pay that, man.
No,
I think it was I guess it was Rudy's chest, the chest they had in Netflix.
yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. So,
So
Anne, refresh my memory. When did you first come across the Thrill of the Chase and Forrest Fenn?
It was in like 2015
How'd you come
ish. I
across?
remember Trump was coming in because I
mm,
remember as I was working at this company, I learned about the hunt, but it was this company, Rite of Passage. It had nothing to do with religion, but it was troubled youth. I don't know, facility. It was up in the mountains. It was pretty interesting, but anyways, I just remember seeing Trump and thinking about it, being like, "No way, this is gonna happen," and it happened. And that was kind of the indicator, or the indicator of where I kind of began it, somewhere
Was
around
it
there.
was it a YouTube video or like something you saw on the news? What first brought
No,
you?
yeah, and thanks for asking, man. The literally the thing that happened was just I was coming downstairs of my house, and there was family at the. It was in the morning, family at the table, and my niece said, like, "Hey, Uncle Ian," or something. Did you ever hear about this treasure hunt where the guy hid the box of gold in the Rockies and like a poem to lead there? And I just said no, and I had coffee, and I didn't really think much of it, and like walked away. Then as I
Out-
sat down at the
Well, out of
table, they were all still
curiosity,
talking about it.
not to be
Yeah.
intrusive, but how old's your niece and how did she come across it? Do you know how she came across it?
They learned it in school in Minnesota. Yeah, their
oh shit.
teacher in Minnesota had begun searching for it, and so introduced it to one of their classes. And
He was
and
her,
yeah,
their high school teacher was crowdsourcing.
I guess I don't even know what that means, but yeah, I don't know what does that mean. Crowdsourcing. I don't know.
she was getting her students to help her find the treasure.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure. That's pretty funny.
cool.
Yeah, because they were
So did
going to
your niece,
Colorado
what
and stuff.
was your
Yeah.
apparently your niece, it struck a chord in her. Did she find it exciting, thrilling?
Yeah, they just no, they just more it piqued their interest. And that was it. It sort of the teachers did it, so they didn't necessarily love it, but you could tell that it was just something of interest. They're they're young though. They were like probably 10 or something, 11,
Elementary? This was an
12.
elementary school?
Oh yeah, they were young back
Holy
then, and
shit.
now they're all in college and shit, but uh yeah, that's a long, long fucking haul. Anyways,
Wow.
yeah. So
Well,
that was the first spark.
if she remembered it and mentioned it to you, it struck a chord in her. She like, "Oh, this has caught their
Mhm.
attention."
Yeah, and
That's
that's talk about butterfly effect, huh? It's the smallest voices that can make the biggest impact. Like just that little whisper from that one moment just turned into everything, right? I wrote an entire book. Like who the fuck thought that would happen?
Did you
You
give
know?
your niece a copy of your book?
No, they don't care. They probably use it as like a beer holder or something.
I
So
figured you'd be
eventually
sitting
they'll get it.
around debating your niece about what you found. Oh, nope, look what I found. This is like we all did.
Right. Yeah, I mean, there could be a whole book on people's
Yeah.
starting point.
I,
You know,
I'm convinced. No, I'm one. It's a fact. 100%. Everyone's who had any family or friends that took this chase serious through the years, their family or friends have all shut them down. Like, yeah, we're tired. They roll their eyes like, oh, there, here they go again. Oh God. Oh shit. What
Oh
time
yeah.
is it? Oh, I gotta go. Our
Oh
family
yeah.
and friends
Oh,
have heard everything from us. That's who else do we talk to? People
uh,
online? That's no fun. You're just going to
oh
argue.
yeah.
We try to get people to agree with us, and the closest is our family and friends. Substantiate this. You see what I see? Uh huh. All right, cool. I ain't crazy. I
Yeah.
just don't understand, and how you can it's you admit it's your opinion that this was Wyoming was the alternate, that you think BBB and what you the square you found was the actual special spot. And I understand we all know each other's how we got to where we've been, what we've shared with people, but how can you be so convinced that what was so special? Why would that be his last final resting place or very special spot to him? And
Dude,
why is
that's
it an
huge.
alternative? Wyoming.
Yeah, it's huge. That's like, and that's, I mean, that's an amazing question. More because you're asking, like, why would it be his special location? Not necessarily where it is on the map, like in terms of clues. It's more like, why would it be his special location? And that's exactly what I think too. Is I go, you guys, there's a whole location and an area that's spoke about. And now, again, remember when I say this. Anyways, hold on. Let me actually, I have to say something to you first, Street. You can, if I know you're not taking me to court, buddy, you don't like lay it on me. Don't hold back on any of the comments because I know about this whole fucking opinion versus fact argument we've been having. And I'm cool to have it, but it's what I'm realizing though right now at this current moment in time with all of us talking is that I don't think I'm able to explain it properly. And it's probably my fault. Uh, but the reality of it is there. And so if I don't worry, I know that it's not like the solve, and I can't necessarily prove through Forrest's voice, it's the solve, right? But I guess what I bring to you guys is something totally different that you could almost take and make it somewhere else. Like when people said Wyoming, it's kind of like, well, in the book I found, which is pretty important, right? There is a sort of a story about like going to a place that would equal 9 Mile Hole, right? So you go, it's there is this sense that like you guys, it's not just BBB for me all the time. Honestly, if someone came out and said, well, at least we know it's 9 Mile Hole, there is an entire story in Blasted Beloved of a guy, and I don't want to go into it because it's really annoying. It sounds like a sales pitch, but there's a mirroring story for 9 Mile Hole in the BBB. It's just what happens is you realize that these stories are just part of a life, and so it's not necessarily um, like where it is on the earth. It's more like where it is in time, and what was that moment to Forrest? Why was it that moment? What's the lingo? What are the directions? How does it apply to it? Where does it lead to? It becomes like this really huge process. So I can't just tell you, but Wyoming, man, come on, it's the answer. So it is in Wyoming, like that's the law, right? And I think by creative license, they should be able to do that. That's their hunt. It was his book. It was his thing. He should be able to say, I'm going to create an alternative ending that will help this along. I just think it sucks though when you go at that point in the hunt when shit's getting really chaotic and they're saying this and probably doing it. It's people have already sort of gotten to this point where you're like, I've spent 5 or 10 years on this. Please don't change it. Like I've been working on it. Right. And you're like, fuck. And then it happens, maybe, right. And it all just ends. And some people like me, I'm left to believe, I go, it was an alternative ending. That was correct. And not just that's sort of an opinion. Yeah. But it's based on my research. Right. So that implies to me though that all the Wyoming thing is they figured something out, and that was in his creative kind of license to do so. And they made it work and it became legal. And it could be just something where Forrest said, let's use my plan B, right? And like he did with the whole kidnapping thing, he like had a plan. So maybe it was a get together and just say, hey, alternative and ending plan B, let's do it. Let's modify it. Let's make it work, implement it. It's not like it's a bad thing necessarily because he kind of owns that. I don't know though, but then half of me goes, but half of us hunted for a while.
Well, I'm glad you brought up that kidnapping letter allegedly. I happen to know
Yeah.
for a fact, you remember
Mhm.
Jason Dent and Sasha Dent? Remember
I
those?
never knew them.
But you're familiar with their names, right?
Oh yeah, I've heard of them for sure.
We was talking in private. I had hell, we would talk all the time, me and Jason, not Sasha. I talked to her a couple times, mainly just me and Jason with bullshit on the phone, emails. Um, Him and Sasha came out of retirement, we'll call, and they had told me, watch how K Pro does people. As soon as
Mhm.
someone says like they heard this, K Pro and Cynthia and what was that odious soul, that little group would say, oh yeah, we
Mhm.
already knew about that. Well, I happen to know for a fact Jason and Sasha talking in private said we're going to come out, we're going to do a live, and we're going to talk about a letter, a contingency letter if Forrest got kidnapped. And he said, watch what fucking they do with it. And sure enough, they all went on within hours or days of Jason and Sasha doing that live, saying that. They all went on and said, oh, yeah, we knew about that.
Mhm.
Cynthia did it. K
Mhm.
Pro did it. Odious Soul
Mhm.
did it. And they said, I was amazed. I'm like, we were talking in private. I'm like, you got to be, he's like, yeah, that's how they operate, man. No matter, they got to be ahead of everything. They knew it before everybody. Just like the recording of the 9 clues, Cynthia claims oh, bullshit. A lawyer will not legally, he would be disbarred and probably sued by whoever's families he's insulting. That's client, lawyer client privilege. It's against the law for him that he would literally lose his license, man, and never practice law again. Which is, and no one threw up a red flag. I did. I made videos saying, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, no, 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 you never. No, that's against the law. He would never show you that. What the hell kind of a family lawyer would show that? They wouldn't." Well, to get back to the what I interrupted you, and the point of it was, no, that was a fabricated, created scenario that Jason Dent and Sasha made up to show me how K Pro and her little group operate. And
Mhm.
you're talking about it now. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
believe what you hear. Don't
There's
believe what you hear. Only believe what you see and even question that.
that's the group thought. That's the whole idea that bugs me. But I also know though I don't know all these people, mainly because I did try to stay out of it. But for a lot of years, I just read and did websites and stuff. These guys, to me, I never paid attention to them until after the hunt, when I needed to see like what was going on. Kind of the social media part of it, like what happened, who did what. Um, and I never got into that stuff, but I stuck just strictly with that memoir. And I know you guys, I know my image around the place is not good. And, I know it's there, but I
Well,
also
no,
know that when
I'll
you,
interrupt you. You've
yeah,
explained it through the years. We all know exactly what you shared, and it's not a matter of how you're explaining it. It's just you have to accept the fact no one's going to agree. Just like you're not going to agree with my path in the chase. I'm not going to agree with yours. It's just you can't, you're trying to force feed people into accepting it, or basically like Bill does, calls him an idiot if you don't see what I see. Well, I'm not you, man. That's not the path. Just like I would never expect you or anyone else to accept everything the path I walk. It's just not going to happen. And what I
you
see,
know,
Ann, is you getting frustrated, pissed off. You're yelling like Steve had said earlier. What happened to the old Ann when you joke? And now it's every, people even make a joke and them, they're not strangers. You take it personal now. That's, to me, that's a sign of frustration. You shouldn't be frustrated, man. Look at what you gained. You wrote a book, you went out on adventures, you've researched all kinds of shit. You just didn't get, a treasure that you thought. It's like all of us. We never got that's life. You don't always
I
get
know,
what
and
you expect.
yeah, but let me. I just want to quickly interject before I forget it. And that I understand too. And so, but part of me is like, I was always with everyone in the community. I was kind of the kid who tried to be, because it was like kidhood back then, a lot younger. But back then, I was always trying to learn about digital stuff and the conversations and what people were doing. And to me, so I had to listen a lot. And so, of course, when I finally came out to be able to speak, first of all, I can't clearly put it to anybody. But what really happened was I had this great connection with the community, and then it slowly crumbled as I couldn't communicate with it properly. And that's what I think in it would happen anyway. I like the therapy session here too, by the way. The It crumbled though. So, and that's where you can see now I'm very defensive, very standoffish, protective of what I have found. And so it's not unjust. It's not for no reason. So what I guess I'm saying to the community though, is sort of this, and to you and to, Steve who's here right now, I hope so, but is this idea that we've all been together in this game. We've all been encapsulated in this weird era of life. And we've all kind of caught up to the moment that we are now, where nothing is happening. What I'm trying to introduce to the community and to everyone is to say, hey, the piece that I found in my hunt, and I'm not saying you guys is insignificant, but as I've been listening over the course of a lot of years, I go, you guys should probably take a look at what I found. And it's not to like downsize everyone, but in a moment, in a time, feeling confident, feeling correct. I've looked at a lot of solves, like thousands and thousands, I feel, right? So when I take my piece and I go, guys, I really want you guys to see this. Like, we probably shouldn't skip it over. Like, you guys, I get the jokes. We probably shouldn't be making fun of this piece right now, because look at where we're all at. And guess what this piece does is it sort of like gives a lot of solving to things, where I feel like a lot of people may even just be able to have closure knowing what the memoir was more about, and just kind of saying like, oh shit, we had no clue that these stories were sort of manipulated and weren't really all about Forrest. So although Forrest really portrayed that, all these stories were not necessarily about him. And the whole point of that though is to say to people in the future here who we are, is like, the surface is one thing, the lure is one thing, the gold. But like, understanding the memoir is the thing that will live on longer and longer in our heads, hopefully. Hopefully, like you say, Street, it's like you learn something, you change, you can start even further dreaming of things, like your mind's expanded. The whole point is that Forrest has knowledge in that memoir that needs to be sort of either accepted, or it's forever just an asterisk in this book, right?
Right.
It's
Hold that just for a
Yeah,
second.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I
Sorry, I can go
apologize.
on and on. Yeah.
Let me comment real quick on Eve of the West. Said Jason went to Forrest Fenn's house. What brought Buffalo Bill onto my ass, Ben Napple, when he created Buffalo Bill, is because Jason shared with me an audio he recorded of K-Pro. That's who I got it from. Jason Dent was in Forrest Fenn's house with K-Pro and turned on his phone and recorded a conversation of her yelling at Forrest. And then Forrest left the room, and she told Jason, we got to keep up the pressure on the old guy. We got to get more clues and hints. Come on, we got to keep the pressure on him. He shared that with me, and I shared it with the community. I was pulling the curtain back on K-Pro and her underhanded nastiness in the chase and what she was doing to people, chasing everybody off. She did it to Jason and Sasha. She did it to everybody. She would invade their privacy to the point of, I call it attacking the family, questioning their parent ability, questioning this, questioning that. It's so, yeah, you're right, Eve of the West. Jason was there, and he's the one who recorded the audio that I shared. I still have it, of K-Pro yelling and screaming at Forrest in his own house, which got K-Pro banned. So yeah, Eve, I agree with
And
you.
it got Shiloh as the gatekeeper.
Well, I said
Shiloh
earlier, I
became
don't
the
know if you were
gatekeeper to
listening.
protect it.
In my opinion, all of these searchers are trying to make Shiloh fill his grandpa's shoes. So everything he says, they treat him like he's Forrest Fenn. He's not. Just because he said he's carrying out his grandfather's plan, I believe he's speaking of the legacy. That's my opinion. These people have put so much pressure on him. I've said it many a times. I don't know if you listen, Dan, through the years. Damned if the fam why don't the family come out? I'm like, fuck. From a legal sense, they're damned if they do and damned if they don't. No matter what they say, they're going to be criticized. If they don't say nothing, they're going to be criticized. So it's better to say fucking nothing when you're dealing with. And I know you group me in with, you've said it before, Ann, that I'm probably one of the reasons for his family. I'm one of the crazies. I'm not one of the crazies, man. I'm not. I'm the one out there defending Forrest Finn's honor in my mind when people say and do nasty things, man. And do I want to medal for it? No, I'm not. I'm doing it for my own self because I consider Forrest Finn a friend. I was very thankful, and to this day, I will always be thankful for coming across him and his book. It was meant to be. Everything's meant to be in my mind. So yeah, it's interesting, man.
So then why don't you want to learn more about BBB?
Do you want to learn more about where dreams come true? My answer to the poem? No. Then
I,
what? You've heard what I said. There's nothing more to learn. Do you learn of everything you're not interested in? I'm not interested in it. You are. Why do I want to? Why do I want to learn about something I don't isn't relative to me and my thinking? I don't. I only spend time and research in things that are relevant. I don't think BBB, and don't take it personal. I don't think, hell, there's no one's answer to the poem is relevant. Well, a few are. If they talk about spiritualism and stuff like that, and metaphorically speaking, dreaming, yeah, that's where my attention, and that's what I'm interested in.
Wait, say that again. I couldn't hear the last part. Just the last few. Good. Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
About not interested in other people. None of us are interested in things that's not interesting to us to research.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The interest can heighten the mind into focus, yeah, by itself.
Well, we
Without it, it doesn't heighten into focus. Yeah, I
we
agree.
all want each other to understand our answer. No, to verify it because we have no verifiables. It's only our answer. So of course, it's human nature. We want people to agree and see what we agree. But
So
you
let me
took it
ask
to
you
the extreme.
this.
In my opinion, you took it to the extreme like Bill and Barb and Mario, demanding people accept it or else they're stupid if they don't see what you see. I see what you see. I just don't agree with where you took it. It's your opinion. I just don't agree with it. You don't agree with mine. I don't take it personal. You shouldn't take it personal. I guess that's my point. Don't take it personal when people disagree.
Yeah, yeah. But no, a lot of people people will always disagree. Um,
Well, okay. I'll ask you
yeah.
this. Forrest Finn's 90% or more of his collective um, character was all about Indian stuff. If he was that into it ever since 9 years old, finding that arrowhead, Indians are very spiritual. They're spiritual because they believe the dream world. It's the same thing to them. Reality and dreams is no different. Actually, dreams to like a shaman, the leaders, the medicine man, is more real than the world that they exist in. I made the conclusion, boom, holy shit. And he's picking where, and this is all about death. Holy shit. That's how my path went. And I stuck to it, right or wrong, just like you
All
stuck to
right.
BBB, right or wrong. Nothing, no
Mhm.
one says is going to convince me different of what I've researched. It's simple.
Okay. So let's say I even said, I was like, okay, I agree. That's a great one. You keep that, but just what I'm wondering is the BBB doesn't really have to do much with, well, the BBB is not necessarily, I guess, the definitive solve, right? So what it really is, though, is a different look at the memoir. And so, because the interpretation of the, well, okay, I guess the interpretation of the memoir is up to you, right? But let's say that you knew a little more of what Forrest was writing about or kind of why. Or maybe there were little subtle things that we didn't really notice or that people weren't noticing about the memoir unless you had attached it to this other blueprint. So I call it like a blueprint where I say, you know, you may like a Ford Mustang. And I go, well, here's kind of a car that it was based off with certain like part numbers and stuff. So if you, and it's kind of like you get the idea that it's one's just a frame or part of the other. And so it really, all it does is allows a person to interpret the thrill of the chase a little different. And then hopefully based off that, they have a better sense of who Forrest was. You can keep the same conclusion, but at the least have a better perception of who Forrest was. You know, like imagine kind of what I'm saying is think to yourself really quick is it was the book that I found was about a girl, a memoir about a girl, but the girl was a town. So it's like it's personification. So they all see, you know, the townspeople, the embryonic Breckenridge, you know, they're putting human traits to it. So the whole point is that Forrest really copied this book that was uh, a memoir of a girl named Breckenridge. And so we don't even have to go too much farther than I hope that alone would pique your interest to say, what? Now, whether I'm right or wrong about the 9 clues and all that, let's just forget it. Just say, like, for now, wow, man, this was about a girl. So, like, and when I say that, I go, imagine finding this Breckenridge book that's about a girl and noticing that the stories match, but it's not just one, it's like numerous and in the same order and with the same characters. And so it changed my perception of the thrill of the chase. I said, damn it, before I was thinking one thing, and now I can't forget what I just saw and how it really gives the book a skeleton, a detail on what was important, the structure, like the format. Because in order to have that same book, they must have the same format. I mean, that's an assumption until you prove it, right? Okay, now I just want to pass that on and say maybe that's why I'm so driven and passionate. It's not about the solve necessarily. What it's really about is just thinking of who Forrest was, and all of us have been with him for so fucking long, whether you know, rent free in our head, right? But he's been in our images, and you just imagine that he might have actually done what I'm saying, and it was somewhat of a very huge, large thing. It wasn't just a quote. It was like the whole structure. As you look through the books and realize that there's page matchups that are it's a quantification thing. Page 130, page 130 has the same verbatim line, right? You go, what the fuck did Forrest think that for? Like, why did he do that? You know? But anyways, I apologize all the time and say it's really not me like thriving off of a solved thought. It's just I hope you guys in this community can see that something was found. Say it's the rubble of a long past, like we're digging bones, right? You're like, fuck, I just found something. I don't really know like how it plays into this larger picture, but I know what I found and I go, it is something, guys. And it's not like when it's like, oh, I tried a little bit and I hate it. It's like when I hear that, I go, fuck, that's like this weird insult to Fenn because I go, it's just his story over. It's just in the shape of a woman. And it leads to this town. I go, it's really fucking cool. But it also, like I said, is some people go, oh, that's fine, and whatever, right? You go, no, but at the end of this whole journey, it leads you back down to the museum. And so I just think as a whole, I go, why would Forrest tell you that? But then copy this book that's about Breckenridge, which started the museum. And I go, maybe this whole idea of copying that book has something to do with the whole solve and a sum. But a lot of people have said, fuck you, BBB. And I keep dropping the piece or the piece is not in the puzzle because I take it away or I go away or it's just like, I wish that seeing the piece for what it was or is what I'm hoping with you guys. And just know it
Well,
fits into this puzzle.
I'll say this, BBB is yours, just like where dreams come true is mine, and everyone's
Mhm.
answer is theirs. No one can take it from you. You just cannot force people to accept
Mhm.
your opinions of it. You can't, and you can't certainly can't claim it as a fact. And I'll go back to you're not going to know if you got any of the 9 clues correct until the treasure's sitting in your lap. That is an impossible task to find 9 waypoints as everyone thought it was and not know you got any of them right, how are you going to take a step? You don't even know if the first step's right. If you don't know your first steps right on a journey, how in the fuck are you? Any path will take you to where you're going if you don't know where you're going. He said that too. So let's stop and think about that. And if that task isn't hard enough, Ann, now let's put in 4 states of the Rocky Mountain. How many millions of square miles? And you got to find a 10 by 10-inch square. What the hell? If that's not that's not difficult. That is impossible. That's a fact. Ask AI. That is a fact. It is an impossible task. So what are we left
Yeah.
with? Our own imagination. Huh? Where's imagination? Inside my head. That's where everyone went. The first place we all went. You could take the poem like literally. Begin it where warm waters are. My eyes. I'm looking at the poem. Take it in the canyon down into my brain. You see where I'm going? We can make it fit anything. But our first
Literally, huh?
instinct, our first step in
Mhm.
this journey, beyond a shadow of a doubt, it is a fact, is we all took it into our minds. We memorize a poem, read it over and over. Take me into your brain.
Mhm.
Do you
Yeah.
agree or disagree with any of that?
Oh yeah. I mean, I honestly I agree with everything everyone says in a way because it's really just a creative thought. It's nice, it's good, right? But the whole point is when I say this, I go, I agree with what you're saying because I think also in that light, it offers creativity to everyone. And so allowing creativity is cell growth. Negativity, angst, all that creates actual cell deterioration. So you're like, this is, yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. But I also know that if we're to say this, the poem could go anywhere, right? You could even think like, metaphysically, physically, however, the poem can go anywhere into the deepest thoughts, the deepest realms, right? And I think that's what Forrest knows is the memoir is so he's handing it to us like the memoir is pretty much the key. He
I
pretty
took
much
it,
gives
you know
it to
how I
you.
took that poem? I took that
Mhm,
poem as, okay, I'm taking everything I just told you. Our first step
mhm.
was we thought about it. We took it internally. He hit the fucking chest
Yeah.
inside of me, and I'm walking right past it. It's inside of me.
Mhm.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I thought about it. He got
Yes.
me to think, and that's what teachers do. You can't
Yep.
teach a student unless they want to be taught. We all wanted to be taught. And how did he
Yeah.
encourage us and lure us? Oh, by the way, if you think about, and guess what I'm thinking with this poem? Here's a treasure chest. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yeah. That's what would you call if you were to call dreaming an emotion? What would you call it?
Okay, now
Like
okay,
say,
good,
you're
good.
happy or
Okay, yeah,
sad.
that's a good question. All of us dream. It's not special. It's
Mhm.
free. We all have done it since birth. What you cannot turn on a TV. I guarantee you, turn on a TV and watch it for a half an hour and flip through the channels. You're going to hear, "Oh, my dream came true. It's all what I always dreamed of." That's
But what?
happiness.
Yeah.
That's
But like
chasing
what I'm saying
happiness.
though is like dream to me, and I'm just trying to apply this in a certain direction here. I'll show you where it goes. But to me, a dream could create any emotion. It could be like desire, fear. It could create happiness. It could create any emotion, right? So here's the thing: the
Well,
dreaming element to me is huge. Yeah, go
hold
ahead.
on. Let me stop you right there. I don't know
Yeah.
how everyone else dreams, but I only dream happy things. I'm not there's no disaster, fear, or nothing. The goal of my dream is to be happy. I'm the thrill of the chase. I'm chasing my happy. That's what dreams I don't know what how other people dream, but I dream happy. All of my
I
dreams,
mean,
I
you
still
don't have
dream
any nightmares.
well, no,
Yeah.
I'm talking no, you see, you're applying it to sleep. I'm applying it to life. What drives someone to be 9 years old and I want to be a CEO of a company and fucking 30 years later they're the CEO of a company. They walk that's a dream to them. That's what I'm
Mm.
talking. Now sleep,
Ah,
that's no
yeah.
you're
Oh
talking.
no, I get you now, Jeff. So hold on. I see now. Now let me relate this to what I'm trying to. I understand, I guess. Yeah, to me, dream. It would be like to me, it would be a dream versus a fantasy. So
Well,
to
a
me, a
dream job.
fantasy is something.
Do you have a fantasy job or a dream job? Do you have a fantasy wife or a dream? Do you have a fantasy husband or a dream husband? Do you see what I'm
Oh
implying? It's what we
yeah,
desire. It's what's going to, we're chasing happiness.
Yes.
I mean, overall, we're chasing happy, but we call it, we're a dream. A dream
Would
came true.
desire be an emotion? Would desire be an emotion?
A desire be emotion
Yeah.
of a dream. Fuck yeah. It's one of the driving
All right.
forces
All right.
of
All
it.
right.
A
Perfect. So I agree
desire
with that.
to
Yeah, I
succeed, a
agree with that.
desire for a car, whatever you could dream. Damn, I wish I could fucking win a $2 lottery ticket. That's a dream. Anything. And
Mhm.
why did we don't dream it to be unhappy. We dream it to be happy. And here's the ironic part. People
Mhm.
make fun of me saying, oh, dream's not real. The fuck if it ain't real? How come you wake, like you said, how come you wake up with nightmares, sweating, fucking freaking out, and can't go back to sleep? That's real. It's a nightmare that turned
Mhm.
into a fucking
Mhm.
emotion. Dreams are the same
Mhm.
thing, but they always turn into happiness. How do you know you
Yeah,
solved all 9 clues until the treasure? How do you know your dream came true until it does? You don't. Until you accomplish what you dreamed of.
I don't
That's
know if
my
anyone minds if Street. Can I just interject on that? Just because I want to say the dream versus fantasy. To me, I realize that a fantasy is something I think you conspire in your head. You pull it together in your head about what you think, uh, kind of either the future to be, or you're sort of creating it. You're proactively creating it versus
I'll give you an example real quick.
yeah,
Sorry to I'll give you an example. I want to fly. That's been a dream of mine since I was 2 years old. That's a fantasy. It's a fantasy dream. It'll never fucking happen.
yes,
I'm not going to fly.
yes. Okay,
Now, that's a
but
fantasy
after you
dream.
fly, say, let's say you did though, let's say after you fly, then you will have dreams about that flying, that exact you'll have the feeling nailed because you will have done it. And I
Okay,
always
I'll give
tell
you
people, I go, yeah, go ahead.
okay, I'll give you I dreamed about a certain job. Dreamed about it since I was young. Ended up getting it. It was a fantasy. Well, not no, I won't say that, but I guess the point, yeah, I'm not saying Forrest Fenn and all this was a fantasy. No, it was reality, man. It's real.
Yeah.
The treasure's real. The chest is real.
Oh
The
yeah, I
story's
was going to add
real.
on to your thought. That's why I was just trying to narrow down because what I was trying to get at is I think overall this thrill of the chase was something that our elders are kind of looking back look at us saying like we're losing this certain trait called adventure. You know, we seem to be getting very caught up in things, right? And kind of in a way it's common I think more amongst 90-year-olds to use the word adventure. And so when I think of and have researched adventure. Adventure is one of those things like, and I just want to speak it out really quick. An adventure that's proper will activate the mind at its maximum, which by activating the mind to full focus brings you into almost a spiritual realm. And if not then, it's in retrospect, like later at night. And so just bear with me here, but Forrest, I think, really knew about adventure because adventure and experiential learning are the same thing. Experiential learning, like literally teaching, you have to activate the mind in a certain way to get the most focus you can. There's a reason why they're not sitting in a class, is because they need absolute focus. You have to heighten these certain categories in order to get an experiential learner to learn, but also in order to feel a true experience within an adventure, you have to heighten the same things. And so Forrest is really keen on this. But let me just explain what those things are and why
Hold
I
on
think your
before you
dream.
do. Let me
Yeah.
just real quick. Let me read the first paragraph of the preface of The Thrill of the Chase. First paragraph.
Mhm.
This is the preface setting us up. This is setting the stage. All of these stories that mingle among these pages are as true to history as one man can average out the truth, considering the fact that one of my natural instincts is to embellish just a little. Nevertheless, the story about my treasure chest is true, and if it doesn't stir your spirit, then I hope at least it brings a smile in one of your dreams. I think one of the nasty side effects of growing old, we forget we still can dream. It's something that we've done since birth.
Mhm.
No one taught us.
Yes.
We all do it without being taught how to do it.
A hundred
So,
percent
when you
straight.
see that old
Yeah.
man sitting on or
Yeah.
old woman that's just nasty and bitching, "Get off my grass." they stopped fucking dreaming. They stopped chasing their happiness. So when I read that, I'm thinking, shit, of course, man. Just because you're old doesn't mean you stop dreaming. Actually, you should dream more. Now we got all day to fucking dream. But I'm not fantasizing. There's a difference between fantasizing and dreaming. A fantasy would be
Mm-hmm.
I wake up tomorrow and I'm a 20-year-old fucking hunk with a body of rock. Nah, that's a fantasy, man. That's I don't do no, I don't dream fantasies. I dream actual things I can accomplish, and it makes me happy. Even the path taking it is more joyful because once you achieve your dream, fuck, now what do? Come up with another dream. Here I go again.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Some people's dreams never come true. It don't mean you should stop dreaming them. Things take time in life. Hell, how many stories you cannot go through an autobiography of a Hollywood star that didn't say, "Yeah, man, I fucking dreamed about it. I pursued it. I gave it my all. I lived it. I ate it. Blah blah blah." And then once they got it, it's like, "Fuck." Now it's become a burden,
Mm-hmm.
man. Now I got people fucking hounding me. I got people, going around my house, my family, blah, now, and then they go to total. Some of them disappear altogether. It's like, fuck, that's not. I didn't dream that into it. Well, that's how
Mm-hmm.
reality works sometimes, man. You got to be careful what you dream.
Yeah, but yes, and I want to keep adding on to that exact thought by just saying, like, of course, once they get the things, what they're lacking is one of these five elements. This is just a common thing. It sounds so stupid to say sometimes to people, but they're like,
Well,
for
here, okay.
example,
So let
what?
me let me interrupt
Uh,
again. Everybody thinks, okay, if I could just get that house I want and the family I want and the job and the car, I'd be happy. No, once they get it, now they you still have to look for something. What's going to make you happy
uh,
now? You get bored. You've already accomplished that goal. It gets and then
uh,
what? Then they extend themselves, overextend themselves. Instead of a week in Tahiti now they're taking 2 weeks in Tahiti. They just keep going
mm-hmm.
chasing that fucking happy, and they
Yeah,
destroy
yeah,
themselves. They're unhappy chasing the happy.
mm-hmm.
You can't set
Yeah.
yourself up for that in life. You're setting yourself up for failure, and no one's doing it but
Mhm.
ourselves.
Well, yeah, and it's not so much as what they have that's necessarily hurting them. It's also more so it's what they don't have. And so like when they have some of those things, you can almost, analyze the character through conversation or make it a known thing that you're doing it with them. But, as like a therapy thing, but sometimes it's lacking a social connection where they can put out their confidence, so they have all their stuff, which is material goods, physical wealth,
It's happy. All
physiologically,
that
they're
all that
bored.
equates to all I'm saying, all that equates
Yeah,
to is happy. All that was
yeah,
trust me, when
yeah.
we were 20, the dreams I had when I was
Mhm.
20 is not fucking the dreams I have now. They have nothing to do that. I can't even believe I was that person. I'm like, fuck, I don't even know that person. What the fuck was I dreaming that shit for?
Well, what
Through
were
age and wisdom, but I never stopped. And like Forrest went on in the preface saying, hey, anyone that's over 12 deserves another shot. If this doesn't stir it, you deserve another shot in life. What's he saying?
yeah,
You deserve to keep fucking dreaming.
yeah. If you
Don't
don't,
let
he says, if you don't see a little of yourself in this mirror, you deserve another turn. Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
In other
yeah,
words, what I heard Forrest say was, "Don't ever stop dreaming just because you're fucking old, man. What are you doing?
yeah.
Don't give up. Don't become that grumpy old man sitting on your porch yelling at kids on your grass. Don't make your
No,
grass your life."
yeah. Well, and so do you remember what was you have the phrase memorized, I'm sure, of the four cards and a joker, and you play whether you like it or not.
Yep.
Isn't that the amount, right? The four cards and a joker.
Yep.
So like you say, life is it's like a game of poker with happiness as the pot, and you get dealt four cards and a joker, and you play whether you like it or not. Now, what I'm kind of, I guess, implying to you is along your lines, but it also helps relate to understand Forrest in that the four cards and the joker, like I'm mentioning here, a person may think they have it all figured out, right? In the terms of like life, like car, money, all that, right? But there's something that's probably missing. That's that sort of joker card where you're like, well, what is that card to you? Oh, well, I'm, weird around people, so I've never made a great social connection. And so they're lacking an entire element of sort of Maslow's hierarchy of need in becoming kind of self-actualized, the
Well,
pinnacle where you would become spiritual.
the quote actually says, "Fate deals you 4 cards and a joker. Fate dealt
Yeah.
us all 4." But here's the joker. Guess what a joker is? It's whatever I say it is. That's my dream.
Well, I
That's
don't
my
see it
Now
that
hold
way
on, Ian.
though.
Let me follow my
Yeah.
point here. A
Yeah.
joker, when we're playing poker, if I lay
Mhm.
it down, you see it as a joker, but I tell you it's an ace. So you accept it as an ace because I said it is. It's a wild card. It's a joker. In other
Mhm.
words, that's my dream. 4 cards, that's life, stages of
Mhm.
life, and a joker.
Mhm.
Fate dealt me that, and I play no
S-
whether I
yeah.
want to or not. Well, that
So,
joker is the dream. That's my happiness. That's me chasing happiness. That's my
well,
dream.
do you refer to the 4 cards as like the 4 stages of life because they do like the
Yeah,
river or whatever, the
yeah.
flop or whatever?
Yeah, or you could relate it to the 4 corners, fire, earth, wind, life. The 4
Oh yeah.
chords,
Okay.
the
Okay.
4 fate deals you life. We were all
Four
fated to be
corners. Yeah.
alive. Fate dealt me
Yeah.
life, and I have a dream, a wild card, and I can say
Mhm.
whatever it fucking is, and everyone will
Yeah.
believe me because I said that's what it here's my no one can say if I said, "Hey, Ian, this is my dream," and he's like, "No, it's not." You can't tell what? The
Uh-uh.
fuck you mean it's not?
No,
Yes,
no,
it is.
and Jeff, I often talk shit about everybody, and
Well, I do
so,
too. I do
well, I
too.
know, but hold on,
Everybody
and
on here
I
does,
lay it on
Ian.
thick. I lay it on thick. So, but my point here is though that um, what I would get at here, what I want to tell you though is how I see your solve fitting into everything, and it's not just fitting in, it's sort of like a mandatory thing. Like when you say dreaming, I never really am talking shit about it. I mean, I am verbally, but in my mind, I know what you're talking about because,
Okay,
and
happy, happy. We're all
well, hold
fucking
on. Let
searching
me
for
finish
now
this
hold
really quick.
on. Everybody,
Okay.
no one searched for the treasure chest to be unhappy. We searched for it to make us happy in all different ways. Make
Mm,
our family would make our family happy, us
mm.
happy financially. We all was
Okay.
chasing that.
You keep
Happy.
saying happy, and I go, I agree because,
Well,
and
dreams
that's
and
what I'm trying to get
happy
at right
is
here.
one
Ready?
and the same. Dreams and happy is one
Yeah.
and the
Well,
same.
yeah. Yes.
It's the same
I
thing.
agree. I agree, but and then here's what I want to be with this is that when something like that dream or happy, right? You go, they're both emotions, and that's what I'm just trying to get at is one thing is that the category of emotion is one entire finger in what this whole hunt was about, right? When I go, emotion is the category that you have to heighten in order to do adventure. There's actually a category called emotion. So what Fenn is disclosing is the same thing you're saying. Dreams, for sure, are mandatory, right? You have to be able to dream even of the future to have positivity, right? And so you're like, dreams is a category, but the other one is cognitive. And so, he's already offered our puzzle. He's given us our mental stimulation. He's given us our dream. We're like, fucking gold, success, treasure hunt, right? And so then the next thing he has to offer you is something physical. So you're going to have to go into the Rockies. Now, he also mentions thoroughly, this is something that we can only experience by doing, is the kind of that physiological cold. Now, we could get our heart rate up by kind of maybe getting our mind really active somehow. But once that, you feel these fingers, the last one that we all do now, which we're already crushing, is social. So we've already become social beings to Fenn. And so as Forrest says, he goes, I wish I could instill adventure into people, get them off their phones. He tells you all about his learning technique. He couldn't sit still. He had to leave the class and jump out the window. A lot of this book will have a heavy element, and a lot of his life, his experience will have a heavy element of needing to dream. Huge. I mean, dream can create, in my mind, all the emotions. It's the weirdest thing. You can be like, I've never been shot in the stomach before. Oh shit, you say, right? And you're like, oh shit, you just said it. You're shocked, right? You're something's going on. Or you're in love with someone in the dream, or, right? The dream is access to all emotions, I think. And so to be able to dream is vital, and just, but what I also wanted to say is with the hunt for all of us, great. You just go, dream is a huge category. cognitive is that element of the puzzle. You got the physical of leaving, physiological, you figure that one out, right? But the social element we have. Now, all of those combined it's adventure, right? Or we're all learning something, right? It's amazing how all of these connected could bring you to such a weird moment, by the way.
Forrest, in my opinion, we all, and I'll say it's my opinion, not a fact, but he knew we would all find ourselves because that's where happiness is located, man. You can't find happiness outside yourself. And if you're that angry old person that hates everything and everything happens to him and blah, blah, you're just attracting that, man. If you wake up happy for no reason, people think you're weird. What the hell's wrong with you? What?
Yeah.
You walk around with a smile and people look at you like something's wrong with you, man. What the hell? Or if you laugh when people's fighting or at the wrong time and you laugh, people's like, holy shit, you're insane. This is serious. I'm like, you think it's serious? I don't. My perspective, I think it's fucking funny. It just for me, the path with the Indian, it's just all the more, and like you've said it many times, coincidences. The more, and we all looked for it. We couldn't find verifiable waypoints, 9 clues, so we had to rely on coincidences. The more I looked into the path I walked, the more convinced, like, yep, this is it, man. And hell, 10 years later, I'm still, yep, 4 or 5, yep, I'm even more convinced now than I was back then, man. And no, I'll take the heat. I don't care what people that it's my opinion. I'm not stating it as fact. I'm not claiming I'm owed a fucking treasure chest. I was robbed. No, those are the people I talk shit about.
Hell no, those are the embarrassing folks, and I get it because if anything, right now, the only thing that anyone can say is we are all now partaking in a mystery. If anything, right? Conclusion done, right? Conclusion's over. Now, if you disagree with it, that means you're thinking counter, right? That's a mystery. You think something's going on, something's gonna, pop out of a cake or some bullshit, right? But it's like, we should all agree that it's like, man, everyone can leave the Fenn family alone, and it's almost like putting pressure on them, like, fuck you guys for waiting, or teasing us. Let's get it going. That's the whole point. Is what do we want? What are all these people waiting for? Treat it like a mystery. It just needs to be solved. You don't think breadcrumbs are out there that would cancel out things? It's just people have given up, right? And gone. And right and okay. For me, it's not, I've never been to class for fucking whatever mind control. It's like a stutter. It's not a Freudian slip of me like trying to make you guys believe me, but I know you mentioned that the other day, and it's just that's not it. I'm very passionate about what I'm saying, and that's about it. Anyways, sorry.
We're all passionate about it, or we wouldn't be sitting here. What time is it on a Tuesday?
Oh yeah,
It's passion.
yeah.
It's
Oh
passion,
yeah.
and like it's the unanswered questions, the way it was left. How anyone that's all I'm done. Well, that proves what you were looking for. You were looking for a treasure. You weren't looking for any. Weren't looking for happy. You're off doing your own thing. Like you said,
Yeah.
mystery. It's the mystery of the unknown. Just like the 9 clues that could never be verified. That's a fact. Well, that's a mystery.
Yeah.
That's even more
Well,
enticing.
it's
Like,
yeah. Even
and Mario makes fun of me,
yeah.
says, "Oh, Streets commented, I'll show you, old man." Yeah, I did. I looked at my
Oh
kids
my
when I
god.
first came across this. I'm like, and I explained it. I said, "This he's a master fucking teacher. He's enticing people in with his treasure chest, and he's interacting. He's fuck. I use the term mind fuck, but not in a bad way. He's fucking getting into their heads, man, and that's where the poem's at. Holy shit!" And I'm thinking, okay, he's 80 some years old. He lives vicariously through us. Fuck, he's having the time of his life, man. Not to hurt people, to get them what? To find their themselves so they can find their happiness. It's not out in the fucking Rocky Mountains. It's inside
Yeah.
you. You bring
Well,
it.
yeah.
You
Well,
don't.
it's inside. If I think the whole point of his memoir is to say each time the memoir is sort of adventure in and of itself, right? So if you were to like read front to back, you could go on a complete adventure. And so Forrest has left us this adventure, right? But it activates all those things. And so yeah, some people again,
Well, I'll
they're not
interrupt
going to
you.
read,
He
but
never
they're not.
gave
But
us
hold
a
on, hold
he never
on.
gave us an adventure, in my opinion. He gave us a reason to adventure. in case we forgot in our
Oh,
old
well,
age.
yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. No, that's the whole thing is, but from start to finish, what I'm saying is sort of an Indiana Jones thing with it, where you have this book, right? Where if you read it and there's these pictures and it brings you on this adventure from start to finish. Indiana Jones is a great example where, whatever, right? Oh, shit. I just forgot my train of thought, though.
Happens all the time at our age,
Um,
man.
uh, Yeah, well, no, I feel like that's the whole point of it though, is adventure. Was just saying like the five when when adventure is spoke of or experiential learner, just like Forrest gave us examples of, you just know that their character is a certain way, their being. So like think of how Forrest would interact with us. Like say he creates his treasure hunt, are we gonna think he's gonna go out of his own kind of barn house to make the hunt, or will he say, I'm gonna keep it within the bounds of who I am or what I believe in and make this my bidding farewell. Right. So
Well,
I just look at it as an adventure from start to
yeah,
finish.
well, he caught a lot of slack saying that's the worst way to ever. You don't interact with him. You don't invite him to his house. Well, he never ran. This isn't a treasure hunt. Well, it's a treasure hunt to find yourself and to find you're happy and keep looking for more dreams and happiness. Don't ever stop, no matter age can't stop you. Why does age
Mhm.
just because you people physically can't get around and do the things they used to? That's not it has nothing to do with your dreams. Your dreams just
Mhm.
morph instead of, oh, in 20, I wish I was in Olympics and I could win the 400 meter. That gold medal. That's what no, it just changes. Now it's like shit. I dream shit. I wish I could go and get front row tickets to one of the Olympics and watch it. Dreams morph, man. They change with time, but there's no reason.
You know what I think?
I think, yeah, what?
I think Ben destroyed all of our dreams. I think Ben,
Fucking
I
Buffalo
think
Bill.
Ben, yeah, Buffalo Ben. I think he destroyed the chase. I think he's evil. I think he uh I think he personally talks to Satan himself. Uh
No way. Really?
yeah, this is all what I believe, Ian.
Okay,
Uh
all right. I'm listening. I'm wow.
uh
Because I think things too. Sorry, go. Yeah.
I think he's a spawn of Satan. I think uh I think he kicks kittens. I
Damn.
think he I think he punches puppies.
Do you think he got swatted?
Nope. I think they were doing a welfare check. I think they were doing a welfare check.
Wellness, welfare, something like that, right?
I
Yeah, I
think the
just
swatting was to divert the heat I was putting down on him, man.
But Steve,
That's my opinion.
why do you feel that way about him? Like what, or not why? Like, give me the broad thing.
Okay,
Like,
if you're not,
that's
I'll do a
pretty.
real quick. Do a real quick summary. I released videos of K-Pro yelling and screaming at Forrest in his house. K-Pro got and elaborated with Ben to create Buffalo Bill count. They uploaded 7 videos. 5 of them was right around my house, like 2 houses down from my house. They Google Earthed it, but they put like, "Oh, we see," and just nasty fucking shit, right? Threatening. Then they did 2 videos in my 7 videos in all, 2 around the town I live in, and 5 of them right around my fucking house, all around it. And well, what was the question?
I
Oh,
forgot. I'm high as fuck over here, man.
Back to
yeah.
the okay. I was riding him hard, saying, "Yeah, motherfucker." I was doing countless videos every fucking day. My man, who the fuck are you threatening? It's bad enough you can't threaten me and scare me. Now you're fucking threatening and intimidating my family, my grandchildren. I have 14 fucking kids or 14 grandkids, 7 children. They come and go. You're threatening them. Well, all of a sudden, lo and behold, him and Ashley got swatted. Oh my God. We almost died. Bullshit, man. I think it was a diversion tactic to take the heat off of me. The heat I was putting on them. That's my opinion of it. No, I
Yeah,
don't think he got swatted.
I don't think it was either. I think he had Rudy dress up in a cop uniform, and he just took blurry pictures of Rudy and passed it off as a swatting.
He never did. I had him on live shows. I said, man, words cheap. I know who you are, Buffalo Ben. Show me the fucking police report. They had to have made it. If they called SWAT out, there is a paper trail. Show it to me. Oh, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, of course not, because it don't exist.
And think about this, Ian. Yeah, evil Ben, evil. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
evil Ben. He showed up in the chase when it was over. He started a YouTube channel about a treasure that was already found. He started a Discord about a treasure hunt that was already over.
Mm-hmm.
Who does that?
See, I thought he was in before, but I also heard that he
No,
may
that's
not have
that's his
gotten
news
into this
story. That's
mess
his
that
news
we're all
story. He
in.
claims he was a lurker. He kept quiet behind the shadows. Do you think Ben could keep quiet? Come on, man. He's an evil
No,
person, man.
no.
Ben was born to be evil.
Actors. Yeah, actors, they want to be seen.
He's
I
evil,
know,
man.
because me and Ben, though, I look at Ben and I think a couple different things. Just he's nice, but let's just be honest. Come on, it's weird that there is that,
Ben
my
Ben
village
told
theory,
Ben
which
told
is,
Shiloh
it
not to
seems
come to
like it's being
Famboree.
portrayed by him.
Ben
Really?
told Shiloh not to come to Famboree because he said the people don't deserve him.
Yeah.
Hey
Are you
man,
being
I'm just
serious?
no man, I'm high as fuck just making shit up, man. God damn. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying,
All
Ian.
right.
You gotta stop being so serious, man. This shit ain't serious at all, man.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
until they start circling your fucking house doing videos,
Well,
man, and
yeah, now
taunting and
that's
threatening your
serious. Yeah,
fucking
now
children,
that was
going on your
serious.
children's
That was
Facebook
yeah,
and
yeah.
TikTok, taking screenshots and
Yeah,
then
now
doing
that
videos.
that was
That's
serious.
when it becomes serious.
Yeah, that's serious. But what I'm saying ain't serious. And I tell people this all the time, man.
Mhm.
Don't believe nothing I say. I say this all the time, man. I'm just here to joke and
Okay, though, I
troll,
like
man. That's
it.
the whole reason why I got into the chase, man, was to troll people. That's what I like to do, man, in my pastime, man.
And Steve only comes to my channel because
Mm.
I'm the biggest troller out there.
Like I respect everybody's style, but it's like nobody agrees with anybody in the chase, man. And
Nope.
it's crazy because I can understand your frustration. You're trying to get a point across that you believe so much in, but you feel like nobody's listening to you. And you know what? You're right. Nobody is listening to you because
Well, no, hold on. They're
nobody
listening. They're
listens to
just not
anybody,
agreeing.
man.
They're
No,
listening, just not agreeing, in my
okay,
opinion.
yeah. But that's just how the chase is, man. Like you can't take it so serious, bro. Like nobody listens to anybody, man. Nobody takes me serious. You know what I mean? Nobody pays attention to me, man. Nobody pays attention to anybody, man. It's just something to do on a Tuesday when nobody's got nothing to do, man. That's all it is, man.
Yep. It's no different than sitting around your local park or bar or whatever, just sitting around bullshitting for the day or whenever, night, whenever you go. No one will ever agree with anyone's opinions of it. Hell, I think we've done establish, even if there was a diss with Forrest explaining it, there'd still be a group of people calling him a liar. Nope,
Right.
that,
I
that
say
ain't
this all the
true.
time. I say this all the time, Ian. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, I mean, not Jesus Christ can bring Forrest Fenn back to earth, right? At a Femboree. If Forrest can tell you to solve, and I guarantee you 60% of the people wouldn't even believe that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nobody believes anything, man.
They only believe what they think.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
how it is.
At this point, I just believe that memoir. That's it.
And that's
Everything
cool.
else is just drama.
You're supposed to believe in what you believe in. And like
Mhm.
I like a lot of the shit you say, but
Mhm.
I don't I mean we'll never know, man. That's what's so frustrating. We'll never really know, you know, just because of the way it ended. It ended fucked up. I agree with that. But it is
Mhm.
what it is.
You guys, oh, I'm looking at it right now? No, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, hear me out. Street, you probably remember.
You breaking up,
Do you
man.
remember when, what was it? Wizard of Oz and Pink Floyd, right?
Yeah, hell
Do you guys
yeah.
remember that? The Wizard of Oz Pink Floyd matchup?
When
Yeah,
Pink
So,
yeah,
Floyd
I
put
know,
someone
yeah.
I
put
thank you for saying,
someone put a Pink Floyd album,
what?
The Dark Side of the Moon or whatever album from Pink Floyd, they coupled it with The Wizard of Oz years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the thought, right? So again, I guess I'm not even trying to pump a theory anymore. I guess to show you guys and just say like, thank you for sure. All I see my thing as is that same situation is where this dude, really, this guy named Charlie Savage was just this guy who found a theory online who matched those two things up. Someone on the chat matched it up, and he just heard the theory and liked it and kind of studied it and promoted it, and then it kind of became he became the face of it. And then for the rest of his life, he says it's actually haunted him because well, I'm now he's like a reporter with, New York Times, journals, and the president's office, all that. But like now he says that that type of thing haunts him from back in the day. The fact that he even gotten involved in it, and to me, I say I love that everyone's here for their reasons, but I start seeing now where it's like you guys are right. A lot of people just are very callous, but not in a bad way. That sounds like a bad word, but more like they're just conditioned to love what they love and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But I go, I'm definitely barking up the wrong tree, I guess, with this information. But it's really just that same idea of like what I found is just something similar where, it makes sense to certain people. Some people say it doesn't. It just becomes a theory in life where you go, well, does the Wizard of Oz match up? You can ask and have people watch it and just get their opinion. It's like a gamble now, right? And that's just sort of what I found. But there are kind of real facts to it. And when I say facts, I mean facts. I mean real literary matchups that Forrest made in there. In order to make it sound better, I'll say it's cute, right? But the things that go on are it really helps define who he was as a character, as a human, and really what some of these moments meant. It seems to almost add like the story, knowing this blasted beloved, almost like adds flavor to this thrill of the chase, where most people might just look at it and be like, oh, it's a great book. This BBB just adds like a sort of flavor and understanding of it that gives it a different, tint than most people would see it as.
Well,
Um,
you have a prime
you know,
opportunity since you wrote a book. You have a prime opportunity. How many books have you sold and what's the feedback on it, man? Right there's the public is going to give you a feedback on it. How many books have you sold and what's the
well,
feedback?
guess what? Street, kind of like kind of like I'm scared of your lawsuit thing, dude. Come on, I published a book really for family and stuff, and maybe to sell and all this, but the idea was it kind of gets scary when you lose track of where your book can end up and in whose hands and how many of them are gone or how many even sold uh, and and the whole point was I was happy that we sold it to everyone we really knew everywhere, like within all our family. So it's I like the lawsuit thing to me scares me throughout all of life because people like just can really Jeff, like I thought you were gonna really take it deep and far, puncture some organs
Well,
or
if
something,
you're not guilty of anything, why would that
It
scare
didn't
you?
matter. It's just panic. I have trauma over law officers, any kind of law. I have trauma. It's nothing I can even control barely anymore than breathing. But it's like a lot of like anything when people start talking about law, it can cause a certain trauma to where I almost have to implement other people's help because I'm in a state that I can't really explain. And so I'm like, fuck, dude, I need like help. I need someone to grab something. Anyways, it's like an anxiety attack, but it's, it, I don't know. It's just something where it can affect everything. Like think Forrest was hiding the treasure and he's like, I better fire a fucking lawyer. And I
Well,
know he had
the point of
everything
me
figured
asking you
out,
how many
dude.
books you sold and what
Yeah.
the feedback is going to give you an
Yeah.
idea of what the public are they interested in it. If it's selling, well, then whatever you're talking about, it's interesting to some people. Once again, you can't force people.
Yeah. Like,
You can't
yeah.
stand on a street corner
Mm.
and tell people you got to buy this book or you're fucking stupid. You can't do that, man. That's going to turn people off real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
And
sure.
Steve,
Like,
you're here, man. You need to write a
what's up?
book, dude. You need to write a
Nah, I
book.
can't.
You need to write a book, dude.
I'm too dumb to write a book, man. I
No,
can't write. I can't
have
write. I
someone write
can't
it for
spell.
you.
We don't even
Have
have
someone write it
pencils in
for you.
Cincinnati yet. We don't get
I think
pencils
you're
until next year.
You still on those big crayons?
Nah, we're using fucking charcoal.
yeah, I know, man. Uh,
Nah, man, I sat down, I tried to write a book, man. I don't know, man. I just can't take it serious, man. I don't take nothing serious, man. I just can't do it. If I do write a book, it's gonna be a comical book, and it's probably end up getting me sued. So I wouldn't do
yeah, yeah. See, it's
it.
scary. Steve, how old are you?
I'm 72 tomorrow.
No, come on. Like, give me the real age. I think I've earned it today because of just let me have a little something. Like real about
I'm
you.
uh I'm 65.
You're 65 years old, and you
Yeah,
thought, no, you're not.
yeah, for sure I am.
No way.
Believe me. Yeah, trust me.
No. You said
Yeah,
not
I,
to
be-
believe
I believe
anything
you.
you say.
See, you're catching on, Ian. You're catching on.
Okay, so come
No,
on,
I'm
like
50. I'm,
you're
I'm 52, man.
52. Okay,
Yeah, born
yeah.
in 74.
Uh, I don't know if the math's right. I can't even math
Oh
right now,
yeah,
but
my math is excellent.
I just picture where we all are in life now a little better because, like, if you're at 52 street, you said you're 65. I'm 47.
No, whoa, I'm
I picture everyone
63. I'm
now.
63, man. Hold on. Only 63.
Really? Okay. 63. But I can learn now from Forrest's book. I can say, now that I understand that book a little bit, I can see all of us in these certain ages of life, like I was saying, where say Steve, like I'm 47. And so I'm just getting into the phase now where I'm wanting to like help others more because I know like I'm not worth much more. And I'm not saying
Yeah,
you're
man.
that way. I'm just saying if you could
That's
write your
overrated, man.
story.
Just help yourself, man. That helping other people shit is overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, just concentrate
I
on you and your
don't
family,
know,
man.
man.
Yeah, fuck these people, man. Fuck
I
the people.
I feel helping is good, but I don't know, man. It sounds like you would have a good story to read. That's all I
Mm-mm.
gotta say.
No.
When I was
Yeah.
like 12, 13, people would always tell me, my family, you need to grow up. All the adults, school, everyone, you need to grow up. Stop, get your head out of the fucking clouds. Well, I'm 63 and I'm still never going to grow up. I refuse to. I don't have to, man. I can think immature, and I do. But with years comes the wisdom. So it's an immature wisdom. In other words, I'm just
Yes.
fucking a joker, man. If I can't laugh during the day at anything, nothing can bother anyone unless we let it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, words will
Mhm.
never hurt me. That is true. People argue, oh no, not in today's world. They're, oh no, your words hurt me. What the fuck? It's you. You hurt yourself. What the fuck? No, it's all how we perceive our environment. And with my years of wisdom, I'm still that 12-year-old fucking kid, man. I'm still looking to laugh, have a good time. I'm just became wise through my years.
Yeah. What do you do for a living, Ian? I write scripts for Netflix.
Uh-huh. You know how I know you don't do that? You want to know how I know?
Yeah, tell me.
Because I do.
There
And
we
I've never
go.
heard of you.
I work with I work with Blackfin.
Ah, I'm in the black fish department.
Okay. Okay.
Uh, I definitely like to watch stocks. I don't call it a living. I'm not just works a little bit, but I just do stocks. I have a coach. Uh, do a little property management. I want to do less of that. That's about
Do
it,
you
man.
like when you do
Hey,
stocks, do you
Ian,
do you do like short term
I got
stocks, just looking
to
for like a
ask
quick
you,
No,
flip,
are
or you do long
you
term?
no day trading.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes you crazy. I'm hanging on by a thread already, and it's like week, 2 week, 3 week. It's like just controlling something more as trading it. You're just kind of hoping you can control it a little into upward movement.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah,
My bad, Street.
stressful. Street, what were you saying?
with you? Is that your wife or girlfriend? Wife? You're married, right? Wife?
I mean, we're common law marriage, so we're
Okay.
just we've been together
Yeah.
forever. So
Eve of the West is just defending you left and right. They're proud of you. In case you can't see the chat, they're proud of you. PTS is real. Poor guy. Um, and
sweet,
you've done a
man.
great job. Proud of you. Why are you gaslighting Ann? He came in here to be cool. Don't gaslight him.
Steve, are you typing that in?
Nah, bro. That's definitely not me, man. Nah,
That's funny.
I only go under my name, man. And I've used my brother's channel maybe twice, but that's just because I was around his area and not mine. But
Yeah,
if you don't see my name under it, it's not me.
yeah.
Well,
Like
I'm just
I
curious.
want
I'm
people to
just
know what I say, you know.
I'm
Like,
curious if they're talking to me and gaslighting. If I
and
was gaslighting, I didn't realize I was gaslighting.
I
And
think they were probably talking about me when I was joking and shit.
oh,
I guess because I didn't hear you gaslighting at all. Yeah, ain't
well,
nobody gaslighting me, and I was just joking, and
that's
I was
another
mostly
key
joking
word
about Ben.
modern times have
Oh,
keyed
I don't
into.
even know what gaslighting is.
Yeah, gaslighting, it's the same. You're bullying, gaslighting. I mean, if you
Oh,
disagree with someone, they say, "Oh, quit gaslighting me." It's like, what? I'm
oh
using your
yeah.
words and giving my opinions, and that's gaslighting. Okay, so disagreeing with someone is gaslighting in today's world.
Yeah.
Who- Eve of Destruction.
Eve
What's
of
it?
the West.
Oh, Eve of the West. That's a cool name, though. I
No, they
like.
weren't. They were talking about you, Steve. You're the bad guy. Woo! Dodged a
I'm
bullet there.
cool.
I thought I was gaslighting Ian. Woo!
Yeah,
Man.
nah, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. I'll be the bad guy. I ain't got a problem with it. I like your name, Eve of the West. Cool name.
I just think about it's not derogatory. Summer's Eve. That's all. When I seen Eve of the West, I think of Summer's the old Summer's
Summer's
Eve
Eve.
commercial.
Yeah,
Remember the
that's another.
douche
Yeah, that'd be a
commercials?
cool name too.
Summer's Eve douches. They used to
Yeah,
advertise on TV in the
yeah,
70s.
yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gaslighting Ian anyway. I was joking. I was joking to Ian about Ben. If anything, I was gaslighting Ben.
I think it's funny that we have the joke about Ben, the village joke. See,
Man,
I
that
try to
shit was
love everybody.
hilarious. Yeah, that shit was hilarious when you came up with that, man.
Yeah, and I can't forget it now. It's just it never goes away. And then you and I were throwing back those dudes jumping the fences and like tripping on their face. And like to me, that's more fun when you're like, I bet Ben's fun to party with. I don't know much else, right? But I go in the Fenn world and opening a box with a drill, he kind of sucks, right? Because of what he does, not only, but I think like I don't agree with him a lot now because of this ha 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 crap. Anyways, I think he's probably a good dude. Like I said, if we get the Fenn hunt out of the way, we could probably all go hang out and laugh our asses off at shit, you know.
Yeah,
But
you'd have probably had fun in
it's just funny.
Femboree, man.
I just want to say my piece on Ben because I don't hate him.
Oh, I hate him. I hate that dude. Hey,
Well, I don't. I've said I
I'm
don't
just,
hate anyone.
I'm just joking, man. I'm joking, man.
I
Oh,
dislike people's character and how they treat me. I don't hate any fucking buddy in my life. I just dislike people's characteristics and how they treat me, man. It's a dislike, not a hate. There's a big I don't hate anybody. I hate growing old. I do hate that. That sucks. I feel like a prisoner in my own body. And you guys will have it too. If you live long and prosperous, you'll begin to like you feel like a prisoner in your own body watching it. You front row seats to watching your body deteriorate and crossing your fingers you don't get Alzheimer's. Oh my God, anything but Alzheimer's.
yeah.
I just like all the
Yeah,
Ben
see,
stories
and
and shit.
whatever you're saying, and I don't, you might be young.
Huh?
Go ahead, see what?
I said I like Ben stories,
I
like,
was just saying, yeah, yeah.
go ahead, my bad, go ahead. I don't want to gaslight you.
Oh, I have nothing to say. Nope, I got nothing to say. Yeah.
No, I was just saying I appreciate all the Ben stories and shit he told over the years of, like how he met Forrest Fenn before the chase started at an archaeological dig somewhere in wherever the fuck he said he was at.
I thought they met in a bar.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it was, but they were drinking at the bar after the dig. I
That's a
guess they
hell
were.
of a way to come into. Never showed your face or anything. No one even knew who you were. You did no fucking YouTube channel, and then
Yeah,
all of a sudden, boom! Oh, by
yeah,
the way, here I'm Ben. I'm new to the community.
yeah,
Been around for years. I met Forrest Fenn before he hit the treasure chest.
yeah. And he knew my,
What?
yeah, and he knew my daughter's name.
Yeah,
Ben, do you know who I
No.
am, Ben? I'm Forrest Fenn, and I hit a
yeah,
treasure, and I know your daughter. Come on, man,
yeah.
get out of here, bro.
As if meeting Forrest before he
Shit. What
hit it
else? What
was
else
bad
was a good
enough.
story? He crushed the skull with a pickaxe. Uh, I don't know, and I guess they did some voodoo or some shit to change the spirit. I don't fucking know what they did. What other stories did he tell? I guess the new one now is I heard somebody saying apparently Zoe and Ben's stepmom are good friends or some shit. So I guess Ben has a tie to the family that way. Uh,
Well, then why did he need a connection to the family through K-Pro then if he
I
already had
don't
a
know.
connection?
Don't ask those questions, Street. They go a lot easier.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah,
I
we're
didn't mean
not
to
supposed.
gaslight him.
We're not supposed to question this shit.
Right.
Just believe it.
Just accept it.
Yeah, just accept it, man. What else? What else? Oh, there's cryptic messages in eBay, even though Shiloh said there was none. Uh, oh man, this stories just
Oh,
go
what?
on and
Are you
on.
being serious? Wait,
Yeah,
is that
I'm,
real? Now,
yeah.
now there's cryptic messages and what though?
Oh, you know that people were looking for clues and hints in the eBay messages.
Yeah.
So like the digitals, like the stuff that's on the eBay, not the stuff he sent us, right? Or in those
Yeah,
letters or something.
I guess it's a mixed bag of,
Yeah.
like, when people buy something, Shallow will write a note in the eBay, right? And then he'll send a note out with your item. I guess they were looking for
Yeah.
clues in that, and I guess they were also looking
Oh.
like some of the items were clues to shit. I don't know, man. It's crazy,
Interesting.
man. The whole chase is fucking crazy, man. It's over, bro. It's over, man. It's nothing's coming out.
Yeah. I wouldn't spend another dollar on it.
No, I didn't. I didn't even buy the book.
That's so
I never
crazy.
bought the book. I thought the book was kind
Yeah.
of boring from what I heard about it. Like, I don't know. Like, I was in it for a treasure. I didn't care about Skippy in the car breaking down. I didn't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Give me the gold.
Right. I was greedy, you know.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, yep, like I did it too. Like I said, I was just, when I heard the poem the first time, I went, I don't need anything else. This poem sounds great. I'll just do it and go get the gold. And I thought, okay, well now it's not working. Wait, what the hell? Maybe I should look online. And soon it became a thing where it was like, oh well, now I've already been online. I need to start incorporating research.
Yeah.
Anyways,
You know what always struck
yeah.
me odd, Ann and Steve and everybody in chat? When I first started in 2016, early 2016, anytime you were in a chat or a vlog or anywhere where someone had like 200 searches under their belt, they had more street cred and everybody bowed down to them because they had the answer. I'm thinking that makes no fucking sense. They failed 200 fucking times. And
Right.
you're saying they're more
Mhm.
advanced than me just starting to chase? When I tried to interact, hey, what this is, hey, did you guys ever think of this? And they'd be like, are you silly? Bob's been out 200 fucking times. How many times you been out? Bill still does it. Barbara, oh, armchair searcher, never even went out and searched. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I always thought that was funny too. But
It's
you know what I
ridiculous.
noticed early on when I first came into the chase? You know what I noticed?
What?
And I joke about it all the time, but I'm really not joking. It was like a fucking cult.
Yeah, it fits
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
definition of cult to a T.
And I'm not even joking right now. I'm like, man, these people are fucking something else.
Well,
Like
they still,
you couldn't say like even if you question Forrest Fenn, right? Because I'm like because I made a comment somewhere a long time ago, and I remember a lot of people got mad. And I was like, I think it was when the first person died. And I was like, we don't even know if Forrest Fenn really put this out there or not. There's no real proof of this. Oh, people got so
Yeah.
mad, bro. They got so mad.
Mhm.
I still to this day, it upsets me when I hear people cutting down his family that had nothing to do with any of this. That upsets me, man. It really does. It upsets me. I normally speak about it when I hear about it. As far as like defending
Yeah,
him
why
like
does it
he's
upset?
God,
Why does it upset you though? See?
because it shows the humanity and the greed and humanity to attack because they didn't get what they wanted. They're going to go to his family that had nothing to fucking do with it. Nothing. It was Forrest.
Yeah.
He's gone. You can't pick on him and, call him out. So now you're attacking his family. Why? Because you didn't get what you wanted. That's why it upsets me. And it would, it in real life, give a scenario in real life, someone picking on someone's family.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would step up
Mhm.
and say something. The fuck's wrong with you, man? You didn't
Yeah.
get what you
Yeah.
want in life. Now you got to pick on the family. What the fuck? It just upsets me, man. Not that I'm not hired by him. I have no association with him. It's just I respected Forrest, not as a
Oh
god,
man.
but
I
as a
wish they
wise
were
old
hiring
man
people.
that learned a lot more in life than I had at my age. I'm willing. I was taught, raised, respect your elders. I was taught that way, and I still do it to this day until they disrespect me, and then I'll step on them. I'll disrespect them back to a certain degree. I'll put up with it if I feel sorry for them and I can see they're desperate and on their last dying leg. I'll let them disrespect me. It ain't going to hurt me. But if they do it intentionally, just yeah, I'll step up. That's why it upsets me with the family, man. Leave them out of it. Why you guys? Why does everyone want to drag them in because they didn't get what they wanted?
I don't know. I want to know what Shiloh's favorite color is.
Or what? Wait, what did you say? You want to see where Shiloh said what?
No, that I was just making a joke, man, about
Uh,
how like people got access to Shiloh and they always ask him dumbass questions like, "What's your favorite color?" Or
yeah.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Shit that I don't give a fuck about what his favorite color is. Bitch, is there something else coming or not?
He
But that's not
knows
Shiloh's fault
exactly
though.
who a
That's not
lot of us
Shiloh's fault.
are.
Huh?
Hell
What'd you say?
no. I mean,
You
he
broke.
knows who a lot of us are, I'm sure, and has heard of us. And it's not his fault, really. He's just
Yeah, it's not his fault,
managing,
man.
like just being part of it all.
No, I think people just put words in Shiloh's mouth, you know.
Well, let me ask you to this. What do you think Shiloh meant by he's just here to carry out his grandfather's plan? What do you think he meant by that?
I don't know. That's a good question, Street. I don't know. I don't know what he
I,
meant.
I have a thought.
Let's hear it.
I have a thought here. And that's just due to what I've researched. But the thought is that the plan is sort of, hopefully, Forrest passed on whatever was in the memoir, right? And so hopefully this plan of Shiloh's to pass on kind of or be like Forrest is sort of the element that Forrest left behind in his memoir. The idea that you're supposed to like smile at a homely girl or you're only here for a brief moment, so you might as well make someone else's life better. Life others. I think Forrest had to be
So
I
you
think
so you're
so that
saying
giving element that I would hope he
You're breaking up, Ian.
yeah. So you're saying basically carry on making people happy or helping people find happiness as a plan.
Yeah, yeah. You remember Forrest's theory about fetishes too? Is he like kind of if you believe in something enough, why would you mess with that with someone? Like if they're believing that a rock holds a spirit, and they believe it so deeply in their soul that it might even convince them of something else, right? You're like, or cause the placebo effect. You let them go on it. You say like, what the fuck? Hell yeah! If you believe it and it's helping you, do it. And so I see a lot of Shiloh selling this old broken shit, and you're like, just I think, and just sell stuff, and that's all it is. But he's like kind of giving you that opportunity to be like, I got a piece of Forest, and I'm sure he's reminiscing too. He's having fun with it. Like, who wants this piece? And
Did you
but
ever
to be
buy
like he's
anything off eBay?
promoting another entry. No.
Did you ever buy
I
anything off
bought the
eBay?
goggle lens. Yeah,
A what?
yeah. The goggle
What
lens.
goggle lens?
Man.
Yeah, the
Like,
skiing goggle lens.
oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the one there's something about he wore it on that competition up on Taos
Well,
Mountain or
see,
something.
that makes sense for you, Ian, because a major part of your life was involved with skiing. So I can understand that purchase.
Yeah,
But why would you
yeah. I
buy
actually thought it would
why
fit
would you
some of my
buy a
goggles,
broken
but it didn't.
charger or a broken iPhone case or dog
Yeah.
teeth and shit
Dog
like
teeth.
that? You know what I mean?
Dog
Like,
It's
he
teeth.
got
just,
dog teeth.
come on, man.
How much did Willie's dog teeth get? Thousands, wasn't
Like
it?
1,000 or
1.5
something.
million or some
1,600.
shit. I don't know. I think somebody paid $1 million for him or some shit.
I think it's the most expensive thing he sold on eBay was Willie's tooth, man. Think
Yeah,
about that.
yeah.
I'll bet you it's sitting on some cult member's fucking worship event dream vision board, man, and they're Willie.
They're probably wearing it as a charm around their neck.
I feel so close to Forrest now.
Yeah,
Fucking
other dogs in the neighborhood are barking at them. They're like, what the fuck?
yeah, yeah.
A dog tooth on my neck.
Shallow's got a racket. It's new. Shallow's in his. He's probably knocking dog teeth out every month and shit, and selling them on eBay. Ain't a dog walking around in New Mexico with a full set of teeth.
That's funny. And then he
And then
just
fucking
re-delivers them to the pound. He just goes and takes them for a walk, knocks a tooth out, brings them
yeah,
back. Volunteer
yeah,
work.
yeah. Him and Ben kicked the teeth out. Oh my God. Yeah, I know Ben was probably upset about that because at one time Ben owned the most expensive item.
Yeah, the shovel.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
he had to go down and pick up personally.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Go get y'all a babysitter and waste your gas and come on down here and pick this shovel up. Bring my money.
Well, I think I said it yesterday.
Can you guys hear me?
If I
Yeah,
bought
yeah.
something
I can.
from Forrest back in the day, like a shovel, and he said, "Yeah, why don't you come and personally get it at my house, man? We'll go to lunch." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'll do it." But Shiloh, no, nothing against Shiloh, but you're not Forrest, man. You're yeah, I'm not going to treat you like Forrest. You're not Forrest. I'll treat you like his grandson. Which, nah, man, you can mail it. You need extra money for shipping? Nah, you can mail it. Nothing personal. It's just you're not Forrest, man. And it goes back to what I'm saying. These people, Ben's group in the Discord and his little posse, they have transferred all of that mystery and whatever beliefs they had and the feelings they had for Forrest, and they're putting it on Shiloh and they're reading into everything he said, just like they did Forrest, as if the chase was still fucking going on. I think the plan is legacy. It's for well, it's passing on his legacy, man.
I don't know what the fuck Ben is doing, man. He just don't seem like the type of dude that just be wasting his time for free like this, though.
No, there's a reason. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be some type of silver lining waiting for him.
Well,
I
if
don't
you
know what
remember
it
right,
is. Like I don't.
remember when I
Maybe he's fucking crazy. I don't fucking know, man.
remember when I first called him out and he came on 2 or 3 of my lives and we argued back and forth about Buffalo Bill and all that shit? I had
Yeah,
said in private with you and a bunch of other people saying, "Nah, man, to me, it proved to me he thinks he's in on something at the end, the legacy. That's why he's trying to keep this persona that he's a good guy." He even came out and said, "Oh, you'll find out, guaranteed. At the end of this, you'll see I'm the good guy. I was all about you guys." He was building it.
no.
He thinks, I agree with you. I think he thinks he's going to be part of the legacy, if, whatever this is playing out to be, whether it's a museum or whatever.
Well, he already is a part of the legacy. He's Buffalo Ben.
Buffalo Bill, that's who he is with me. Buffalo Bill.
Like I feel like Ben owes me money, man.
You think?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna collect one day too, Ben. I'm gonna collect it one day. I'm gonna be where you least expect me.
Well, he made the comment back when we was having those back and forth years ago about his Buffalo Bill account. He was still trying to justify it. He said, "Yeah, Street, I'll buy you a beer." And I laughed. I remember laughing, and of course I was high and drinking at the time. I laughed and said, "Nah, man, you're gonna buy the whole night. The one drink ain't gonna get Buffalo Bill off my mind. You're gonna have to pay for the whole fucking night, man." And I'm a drinker.
Ah, man.
Well, so this is something he admitted to, though, is a Buffalo Bill account and all that.
Hell
Oh
yeah, he
hell
did.
yeah,
He was
hell yeah,
about
he
ready to
did,
get
man.
busted because I was going to take legal action, and he came forward thinking it was going to divert everything.
Yeah. Not only did he admit it, Ian, he turned over the
Okay,
fucking
okay.
text messages.
Yep, I got him. I got the communications between him and K-Pro.
Oh, oh,
Nah. You
oh.
got to correct
I didn't
yourself.
know.
It wasn't K Pro. It was Greg. Greg Keller was talking for K Pro.
Well, no, I got texts from K when he's talking with K-Pro too, and I got
Oh,
texts where
see, I ain't see
Ashley
those
was
yet.
talking with K-Pro and Greg Keller saying, "I can't wait. This is so exciting. I can't wait till you guys start stalking Street." Like, wow, okay. Wow.
Oh shit! All that over a treasure hunt.
That was already found and over with.
Yeah, yeah, that's what's so crazy, man. Yeah, yeah, he's definitely got something up his sleeve. I don't know what it is, man. See, that's why I fucked up. I left his Discord too early. I left it too early, man. I fucked up.
He didn't kick you out, you left
Nah,
voluntarily.
nah, nah. He didn't. He didn't. That's one thing I can say about him. I mean, he should have kicked me out a long time ago, to be honest with you. But he
Fuck, he
never.
should have kicked you out before he booted me out. I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
saying
for
the shit
sure,
you
for
were.
sure. I know it for sure.
You were
But
talking shit. I was
nah,
just laying out
I
facts.
just got tired of it, man. It's like it's the same conversations in there, you know. And that's pretty much why we do what we do too. We keep talking about the same shit. But I don't know. It's always the same people every day, all day, saying the same shit. And I just couldn't troll over there no more, man. It just wasn't fun over there anymore, man. I don't know what happened over it. Something happened in the chase where everybody got serious. I don't know what happened.
It's another year. It's another year where people don't know things and they're starting to get a
Yeah, but you
little
know
more
what I'm saying?
desperate.
After a while, man, you gotta realize like ain't nothing coming, man. That was it. It was over. It's
Mm-hmm.
over.
Yep.
Like like I think you would do a lot better on YouTube talking about skiing.
I
And I'm being
know.
dead.
Oh, I
I'm
wish,
being dead
man.
serious. I'm being dead serious right now. Like,
It'd be more natural too, but there's this thorn right now. I just got to work on it, you know. That's the thing is it's not right now. I kind of am trying to feel this completion with this whole life of Forrest Fenn, like a lot of people are. I'm trying to find out whether or not I should just kind of get rid of it and just forget it.
Nah,
Whether
you
it's
ain't
kind
got to
of
get rid
spent
of
its
it.
time.
You just gotta
Huh.
realize. I mean, it was a bad ending, man. Like it made people question everything that happened. You know, it's a bad
Yeah.
ending.
In my opinion, you
Hmm.
do better off by
I
not
agree.
forcing people to accept your opinions. If you try to force them, it's just
Mhm.
gonna aggravate
Oh
yourself,
yeah.
man.
I know, and
Yeah,
that
for
and that
sure.
that feeling that I'm forcing is definitely not. I'm not surprised people think it's sort of like this force, but I'm also sort of. I know kind of the community I'm dealing with, and I keep forgetting it, like who I'm dealing with. And street. That was why. That's what I told you before, but it was in the heat of the moment. After I said what I did to you, I felt horrible. Like honestly, that's why that's the moment I realized where I said, kind of again, I'm letting this hunt get a hold of me. And that's usually when I would delete everything. It's like throwing away someone's phone number, and you're like, fuck yeah, I'll never talk to you again. And then a month later, you're fucking digging through the garbage trying to find the phone number. And
Okay,
and
so
so to me,
okay,
that's what
so
this whole thing has brought to this angry pot. And I was like, damn it. But yeah, it's hard to get rid of. I always come back to it.
what did I say or do that
Mm.
angered you to make you say something like that to tip you over the edge? What was it? What do you remember anything
Oh,
specific? Or
anytime I hear legal or law, what happens is I get anxiety attacks, and so I have to leave and
no,
move
no, no,
around.
no.
I have to
Even
actually
but
be.
I
Oh,
never mentioned anything legal
but
until after you said you thought I was a pedophile. What I'm
oh,
asking you is
oh, what pushed the
what
limit? Oh,
upset you?
yeah,
What upset you to the point that you felt you had to say that out of anger? What did I say or do to
yes, okay,
make you say that
perfect.
in the beginning?
Yeah, street. I'm glad you brought that up because I do kind of want to just clean the slate with you here, since we are all together, and now I'm talking with you here. I do want to clean the slate and say what I see is that. And I'm going to be just like, I don't know any of you guys right now. What I see though is that Barbara Anderson has got a certain type of mental illness, and it affects who she is and how she acts and what she does. And I know, and I'm not trying to be mean at all because we all probably have mental illness, but I know Bill Gorman does too. But and I know that Mario, if I've seen a lot of his stuff and it's incomprehensible, and so I go, that's a little bit too abstract for a normal person. And so what I just think about is I go, those guys are so kind of far out that I go, like even with Troy, sometimes I even think about it. I go, you guys should just leave them alone. I kind of feel like they just they need to kind of exist as those characters that they are. But I also just feel like, Jeff, I feel like you kind of pick on them, man. And I can see that like they have probably fucking hurt you back or hurt you before. But I also am like, what the hell are they doing? I go, Bill, you have to chill out, man. Like Steve's saying to me, I like the Bill that's just wild and crazy. Um, but anyway, I feel like that's what draws a lot of anger at me. As I say, I feel like that's this. I feel like why aren't you letting them go yet, Street? I just let them go, and I think some of you guys are some of the smartest historians, and I know you guys have been like, oh, he hypes us up and then he yells at us. No, believe me, I have no clue what you guys talk about sometimes because it's so fucking educated in a certain realm that I just don't know.
Well, let
More
me
so to
explain
me, I go, I know you guys are really smart, but yeah.
let me explain this
Go
fact
ahead.
to
Yeah, yeah.
you. All of them, including Barbara,
Uh-huh.
in the beginning was all cool with me until I disagreed with him publicly. Never yelled and screamed, never fucking tore
Mhm.
into him. I just said, "Nah, man, I think that's ridiculous." And I'd say why it was ridiculous. And all of a sudden, they started doing the most atrocious thing to me online. Just started calling me out left and right. And just like I told you, when someone crosses my path, I was cool with them for
Mhm.
years. But Bill and I, cool for years until I said publicly, I
Mhm.
think you're crazy, man. That makes no fucking sense. I don't agree with you.
Mhm.
Long story short, the things they have done, like I told you, when someone picks a fight with me, they don't get to tell me when I'm done fighting. I'll tell you when I'm done. So when you say I'm just picking on them, you don't know the fucking whole story. They never did the shit they did. Barbara, fuck, countless fucking things. Bill, countless
Mm-hmm.
fucking things. Mario, countless fucking things. Is
Mm-hmm.
it childish? Well, some people think it is. I don't, or I wouldn't be doing. Well, then again, I do think like a child. Yeah, it is fucking pretty childish that I won't let it go. That and if people think I'm picking on them, well, I'm just giving my opinions on their opinions. If that they give their opinions
I
on
don't know.
me, I'm giving my opinions back. And when they continue to do it, like they both have throughout the years, I'll continue to do it. If people think that's bullying, oh well, yeah, I don't see it that way. I think they bully me first. And once again, I'll tell them when
No,
I'm done.
and yeah. Okay, now I see that you guys are probably you guys have probably known each other all a lot, like for a lot of years, and so I guess part of me, this is part of my whole kind of turnover here was that I realized that maybe you guys have this history. I shouldn't even be involved in your history, but like I said, it was more of a reaction where I go, it was like, why do you keep doing that, dude? But I go, I didn't realize that I was sort of walking by what was the history with them. I wasn't really in that history watching you guys for a long time. I just kind of walked by, caught the drift of like, oh man, they're arguing and it looks bad. And it wasn't that I was gonna try to be like intervene of the arguing, but for some reason I just see Barbara and Bill and Mario now in sort of a different light. Like I see a lot of people in the hunt now in a different light, and you guys do too. We have our characters. So I guess when I got angry at you that one day, a lot of things in a lot of different parts of my life weren't matching up and equaling like prosperity. There was a lot of things that probably taken me down. I probably only had one sock on. Let me put it
Okay,
that
so,
way.
so let me see if I understand this. You got upset and tipped over the edge and said what you did in that live because not something I said or did to you, it was something I said and did to someone else in the community, is what
I don't
angered
know,
you?
and I'm being on. Yeah, I'm being honest with you because I'm not. There was. I feel like I just feel like the point where I got with you, I was so angry. I just thought back to those years when you and Greg were fighting for so long. I feel like it's part of like a family. I feel like we're all family, and I'm like, remember that time when you and Greg just had that feud? Forever. And I think that was something that made an impression on me that was almost pathological at that point, where it was almost like a reaction where I just threw out like some shitty insult, which I honestly, I don't, I don't want to know what I said because I know it was bad, but I also like, man, I hope I didn't really thrash into you, too bad or something. Right. Uh, and so, but anyways, I just Bill and them a little different, I guess. When I look at Bill, I like to think of him as more of a character and say he's probably more fun to hang with than to like get in a fight with over Forrest Fenn. And so I'm like, I don't even need to talk to him about it ever. If he brings it up, it's just like got to be a quick comment, and then hey, buddy, let's talk about your puppies, or hey, I want to know Bill better things. And so I'm just like, gosh, you guys wouldn't fight. But that was me walking by, seeing maybe some. But anyways, I think yes, like what put me over the tipping edge there. That was it. And I hope I'm not like pissing you off right now by telling you that the truth and what it was.
No, I asked you the question. I asked for the truth. I don't want you to lie to me.
Okay. I mean,
See
I
what I see?
appreciate that.
I
Thank you.
see I see Ben as the problem in both of your situations.
It all goes back to Buffalo Bill,
It
damn
all goes back to Ben. At least today it does.
Fucking Steve, dude. Oh,
Well, I have
man.
history. I have history for 10 years in the community, man. I have and the people that I always talk about and give my opinions, they've created and they have like more subscribers and they're busy behind the scenes painting a picture of me of like this atrocious fucking bully that watch out he'll kidnap your kids and fuck your wife and he's just a sick motherfucker. I'm like, God damn you. How can I not fucking stand up and say, no, wait a minute. Here, you want to know who this person is? Here, listen to this audio. Here. They said this in their last live. Here's my opinion. I guarantee you that people have learned throughout the years, watch what they say when Street's name comes out of your mouth because he will fucking say something. He's not the type to sit back. He will
You just got to read AI to know
fucking
that. It says
say
it,
something.
Jeff. That's what it says. It says that you.
And I'm not.
Yeah, they said you're a highly vocal creator.
Hey, did you say something about Florida? He's from Florida.
Oh no, this is I was reading to you guys just this morning. I was trying to explain to you where my perspective lied. And the document that came up with AI, it treats mysterious life adventures really, really oddly. Like in the remarks it puts, but it said it was the mysterious the operator of Mysterious Life Adventures was in Florida. The reason why is I was trying to say, I literally was kind of worried. And Street, this is something about something else. But I said, do I need to worry about this Jeff Street being like around me right now or something? And it said, oh no, he's off in Florida. And I was like, okay, good. All right, hold on. All right. And it wasn't because I was going to say something. It was just like I said, we got a tight house. It's
Okay,
people
Street.
hear things and
I
stuff.
knew
So
those pictures look like
you know.
Florida that you would always post.
Yeah,
I see the palm trees everywhere. We ain't
I
got
was
palm trees in
shocked after
Ohio.
10 years, someone actually came out and it was AI of all people said, yeah, that motherfucker's in Florida.
Wait, hold on, Street. Are you kidding? Like I just accidentally doxed you or something?
Yeah,
No, I hope
yeah,
not.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
really?
yeah,
That nobody
yeah.
knew that shit?
gonna
Even me for the last
yeah.
fucking
Street
11
sue ya.
years, I never knew that.
Street's been living on Star Island in Miami for the past 15 years.
Okay, now
And you just
Street, I
exposed
got
us.
to admit something to you. Okay? Let's see, Street. I learned a couple things about you recently that I think are pretty cool. I learned that in your videos, if a person is to listen to what you're actually saying, you can literally hear wildlife in the background. It's so quiet and calm. Like I heard crickets once and I was like, fuck, that sounds great, man. I was like, I haven't heard crickets. And I'm like, oh, I heard a
I
train
use
or something.
cicadas
I don't even know what it
when the
was. Something
cicadas
went
out.
by.
That's the famous.
I
Maybe,
like
That's
but
the
using
famous
anyways,
Star Island
cicadas.
train in
Oh,
Miami.
man. Yeah, you'll hear a lot of cicadas too, man. I like it when the cicadas are
that's
out.
what it
Oh,
is.
I'll pop out 2 or 3 videos.
Cicadas.
Yeah, the famous Florida cicada.
Yep. But here's the other thing I learned.
The
What,
famous
Steve?
Florida cicada.
Yep,
Yeah, is that real?
Yeah,
world
Well, you
famous.
can hear them and it sounds beautiful.
Hell,
yeah.
they're out there
It
They
now.
sounds
Can
only
you
amazing.
guys
But the
hear them
other thing
now?
that I learned,
they only breed on Star Island in Miami. I knew you were in fucking Florida, Street.
I'm just 10 years. It took
okay,
people
so hold
10
on,
fucking years.
Street.
Yeah.
I got to say one more thing before I get lost here. The other thing was I noticed that Street, I'm like I said, I think positively about everybody. I try. Uh, I noticed that you like to write things down,
And read off a
and in
paper.
your speeches and talks,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you flipping the page, which is something that is an absolute lost thing to people. Like a kid might hear that and be like, what the fuck was that noise? And have to make up something in their head of what they think it is because they don't use paper
Okay,
and
let,
stuff much,
let me explain why I do that. I'm 63. I've
Mhm.
been getting high for since I was 12, 51 years. If I can sit and get
Mhm.
high in the morning coffee and come up with an idea, if I don't write it down, fuck, I can't recant it. Even the 30-second video, fuck, I can't remember, man. I got to write it down. That's why I write shit down. I write my thoughts down and then regurgitate them into a video. Yes, I do it. If not, I won't fucking know what I'm talking about in the video. If I do all my short videos, yeah, I don't have to write that down. It's only a sentence or two. I can remember that. But if I'm trying to convey a message, yeah, I'll write it down and I try to lead people along a path. I'll open up with like it's something everyone will like, oh yeah, okay, I see that. And then boom, at two paragraphs later, I've held their hand down to, if they listen to the rest of the video, here's my point of the fucking video. Yeah, I do that a lot. I thought everyone did.
Yeah. No, that's a lost art, and with it goes that lost sound. You know, because the art of writing is, fuck, man, that's ancient,
Well, then
right?
again, if you go back and listen to them, if you hear a lot of rustling pages, I do that for dramatic effect. I'll do
Mm,
the pause and ruffle the fucking page, but I never turn it. I'm just
okay.
rustling it.
Well, sometimes it sounds like a nice, crisp kind of fold over, and then you go on to the next thing. And I'm just saying, it's a lost art. It's a thing that kids would never understand. That's it.
Yeah,
Anyone
but
else having a beer?
to bring it back to what upsets you to, anger you so much about me, um, I got history with these people, man. Years of it. Years. I was nice to every fucking one of them, even Barbara, even though I despised her suing less than 48 hours after Forrest announced the treasure, and she had already had a fucking lawsuit filed trying to steal it. Even her, I was cordial with her. Hell, Candy left me in charge of one of her live Zooms once, went to the store. She came back. I had Barbara on the show, man. Me and Fendi. So I understand
Oh,
the truth hurts certain people, and it's quite obvious my opinions are hurting them, and a lot of my opinions are the truth. They just don't want to accept it, so they lash out after me. And this has been going on, Ann, for 4 years, 4 or 5 years with some of them. People could say, "What a waste, Street." Yeah, well, it's not your life; it's mine. I'll waste it as I wish.
it's more than that too, by the way. I think it's like 10 years. People have
I
been
just
just, I remember you guys from back then.
I just hope Shallow brings fun and answers next year,
Or else.
or else.
Fucking A. I need,
You're breaking up.
man. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I can't understand none of that.
Now you're breaking up. You're breaking up bad.
You're breaking up, bro. You need Starlink or Sky, whatever that shit's called.
Can you guys hear me? I feel like it's a cell phone.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's just like you'll break up every once in a while.
Does it sound like I'm coming through more fluid?
A little bit, yeah.
All right. Steve,
Yeah.
Steve, you punch hard, dude. You punch
Huh?
hard, man. You punch hard.
I don't know what that means. I could take that like sexually or
If he off Hey, if
Yeah.
he offers you a honey bun, turn it down, man. Don't take it. Turn away.
mm-mm.
Run.
You take
I
my
don't
honey
even know
bun.
what that means. That scares the shit out of me. What does that mean, though?
Mm. Hopefully one day you'll find out.
Don't go to prison or you'll find out real
No,
quick what the honey
no,
bun is.
no, no,
Man,
Now,
no.
when
Is that
new
where they say
people
you ate my honey bun?
no,
I had
a short thing of it, and Steve, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, you go to a prison and you go in there and there's a honey bun on your bunk, and if you eat it, you just whoever put it there, you're theirs now. They own you, man. You owe them. You're theirs. Don't eat the honey bun.
yeah, don't eat the honey buns
Huh.
unless they're my honey buns.
I would prefer a Twinkie, but
Steve.
a honey
Oh
bun it
man.
is.
I had 3 punks in prison, man.
See, that's how you. What?
I had 3 punks in prison. That means I was having sex with men.
You had to explain it.
Okay, yeah. Hold
And
on.
one of them looked like Ben.
Okay.
That's why I'm so infatuated.
Are you gonna tell me that one looked like me too?
Nah, not at all. Nah,
I
I
have a
like
big
the
nose. That's not good. That's not attractive.
nah, that's attractive. I just had once you have
Hmm.
somebody that looks like Ben, you can never go for anything else.
Ah. All right. Well, god
Mm.
damn, dude.
You ever had sex with a man?
Have you ever seen a grown man naked?
Steve.
And
Hey,
there's
Steve.
nothing else
Steve.
like it, bro. I'm
Hey,
just saying
Steve. Are you
a
gonna?
man. I'm just saying a man knows what a man likes.
Ah. Interesting.
Mm-mm-mm.
Interesting thought.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Okay, so Steve, are you what?
Yeah, what's up?
That you had sex with a man?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Well, what I was gonna say is you should write a book.
with with 3 of them, multiple times.
You should write a book.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna write a book.
You could probably make a lot of money off it if you really
No,
let it go
man.
and just wrote
No,
it.
nobody
You could
reads
make some
anymore,
money.
man. Nobody reads books anymore. I
You
got to
could
make a documentary.
you could make a documentary with a book
Yeah.
nationwide and go on tour
Yeah.
and title it "This One Time in Prison."
Hmm. Oh no, I was more than one time.
This multiple times in prison.
like like every day for the last 15 years.
You could do a revision. Hell, you could run a whole sequel of them. Start out with this one time in prison, the second time in prison, the third hell, the whole time I was in prison.
Man, I used to send a fake. I used to send them fake kites. Those are like notes that you pass through the prison, and I would act like a CO,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I would trick them to come down to the laundry room. And once they got to the laundry room, it was over, man. You can't.
Jeez.
You can scream as loud as you want in the laundry room. They ain't gonna hear you over the boilers.
God.
Damn.
You got some people taking notes out there right now, Steve. Hold on. What was that again?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, be honest though. What are you
You send a
eating right
fake kite.
now?
It's called a kite. You send a fake kite, saying that they got to pick up some clothes from the laundry room. Then surprise, there's no
Those are the
clothes.
honey buns.
Nah,
Those are the
nah.
honey buns.
It's past the honey bun stage.
It's past honey bun phase.
Yeah, we're making love down there.
Oh man. Oh
Ooh,
man.
in the shower room, those
No,
pretty
no,
guys.
don't go. It's G-rated.
Nah,
G-rated.
it's cool, bro. They had
Mm.
long hair, the pretty like the bikers and shit. They had long hair, and they would wash their hair, and the soap would rinse down their back into the crack of their ass and shit. Oh my god. Oh man. How we
I'm
get on
not
this subject?
speechless. I'm just, huh?
Yeah, man.
I'm not speechless. I'm just saying you either have experienced or that's a great
Oh man, I
creative
experienced it, man.
imagination.
I've definitely experienced it. No, I
Okay.
experienced that. I'm thinking about it right now.
Yes,
That's why
why
that's why I'm telling you, man.
why
You got to accept me for who I am.
well, I know maybe I should let you go enjoy this moment though. Maybe this is like a
Nah, I'm
personal
cool,
moment.
man. I'm not gonna touch myself. I got women. I can get women out here. I'm talking about prison. But
Interesting.
now,
Yeah.
The
now,
fond memories.
if I was going to Fenn, That might be like a prison scenario because I noticed the men look a lot better than the females in the chase.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, Steve? If Ben has one next year, we ought to get also all of us crazy motherfuckers from Ohio,
Oh man,
Greg and
we'll be in
Ricky
jail, man.
Nowak and all
We'll
of
go to jail.
Frankie. We'll all go to the Fenbury, man. I'll rent a bus so we can drive it there,
Yeah, we'll probably end up in jail.
man.
I'll be trying to make Ben to lick the shovel. Lick that shovel, boy.
Lick
Lick
it,
it.
lick it good.
Oh shit. Nah, I'm just joking. I ain't have 3 punks in prison. I only had 2.
I embellished a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I embellished 15%, the 15% rule.
I could say, like, honestly, I'm thoroughly uncomfortable, but I'm also like, this is the most this is the most intriguing shit, Steve. Like I said, man, you need to have a whole fucking show, just Steve. For real, dude. Come on.
I can show you how we made homemade rubbers. You got to be safe
Could
in
you tell
prison too,
me?
man.
Could you tell me? Yeah, a homemade condom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, shivs ain't the only thing they're making in prison.
I mean, I think that's honestly from like a logical perspective. I go, that's pretty fucking smart. Hell yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I mean, I can show you
How
how to
would you
make
make
them.
a
I
condom?
I can show you how to make them. I never used them. I can show you how to make them though.
What, like with the latex gloves?
Yep. Yep.
Oh man, isn't
Hmm.
that how you make a fifi?
I mean, you can make it out of that too.
See, my girlfriend wanted to name our dog Fifi, and I go, wow, I haven't heard that word in so long.
What's a
Anyways, we did
fifi?
not.
What's
We're
a
not going to name
fifi?
our dog that. I thought
Like
it was always a fucking
a
device.
pocket pussy, like a pocket pussy.
Yep.
They call it
Yep.
a fifi?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yep.
I've never heard
Sorry,
that
I
before.
don't know much.
yeah.
Where the hell did you guys hear that fucking from, man? I've never heard that.
I got 3. I stayed on a government vacation. So I think Steve did too.
Yeah, yeah. I had some extended vacation time.
Extended stays.
Yeah.
I've never heard
I
that, man.
traveled too. I didn't stay at one resort either. I traveled.
Oh my God, dude. See, to me,
I got
that's
to
a fucking story.
I got to see 3 state prisons in Ohio and 1 USP in Kentucky.
So you was in a
Holy
juvenile detention
shit.
center, Ann? You was a minor
My,
at the time?
mine, well, mine went juvenile and crept into adult, and the adult is where I had to just stop. It was
Uh-huh.
pretty much like if Steve, like it was pretty much like you either stop or you're kind of like you don't get life anymore. It's not yours.
Well,
It sucks, man.
how much time did you do as a juvenile?
Not much. I mean, for the
Like 30
comparison of my
days,
life,
90 days?
no, I went in and out a lot. I was sort of like just the punk. I was the kid that would go in on the weekends, or my mom would call the police and have me arrested somewhere, and then I have to go in for the weekend, uh, and or violation after violation, and then eventually they're just like, oh well, guess what, buddy, you're about to be an adult, and then these violations are different, violation, and next thing you know is I was more of like a punk, you know.
Gotcha. So you
Yeah, I
hung
never
But
out.
did no
let's just, I
I
don't,
never did no juvenile time.
really
Yeah, I ain't
adult
never did
only.
no. Yep.
See, and I would ask you,
I
like,
mean,
do you just
I
for
did
some reason?
a couple county bids, but only for like maybe a month
Oh
or
yeah,
a week here. You know, a couple days there for dumb shit. But most of my
yeah.
shit was upstate.
I'm guessing if I said like I was in, probably a total of 3 years, and before I was 19 or something, that was about my extent of it. And I it pretty much either get out or you're fucked, you know. But I would want to know more about yours. I just know it's not the appropriate thing to ask people.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
probably cutting out too.
Nah, I'm telling you I fuck men. You can ask me anything.
Okay. Yeah,
Not much
I
more
know, but
truthful than
hey,
that.
even I know some things you just don't ask people though. I just don't know why that, but
No,
I agree.
I'm an
I
open
would say,
book.
yeah.
Yeah, I just like the way it feels, man.
No.
Does that make me gay? A little bit.
That's funny. Uh, yeah, yeah. Oh shit.
Hell,
See,
the whole
Steve,
chat
yeah,
the whole chat
yeah,
right now is talking about making condoms, man.
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
Oh, but hold
yeah.
on,
Get
Steve.
practice, man. Get practice. You never know when you
Kiwi
end up.
threw in plastic bag question mark.
Nah, plastic bag ain't gonna work, man. And plus, the black trash bags got like chemicals on them. You don't want to do that.
Huh.
Yeah,
Steve,
it's got to be the clean latex and not the kind with the powder on it either, because you'll burn your fucking dick.
it's horrible.
I did 2 stints in as a juvenile, 6 months and 8 months, man, both, and one of them was in Tico, which was a child prison, nasty fucking place down in Columbus, and I learned my lesson, man, and never went back. I have a 63 years old, and not counting my, um, underage record, which is sealed and can't be seen, yeah, I've never been arrested for anything, man. I learned my lesson. Not a place I wanna be. Not a person I wanna be. So I became smart.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah,
And
but Steve, here's the thing. Hey, can
I
you guys?
never do anything that I think I can get caught at. If there's any possibility of getting caught, nah, I don't even entertain the thought, man. Nope. I'm good.
Yeah, I would never want to go back. The only reason why I would go back is somebody fuck with my kids.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? That'd be the
Yeah.
only reason why I go back. I mean, I don't do shit anymore to get in trouble. You know, I don't drink anymore. I don't go to bars. I don't fuck with drugs no more.
You're not in the loop anymore.
Right.
That's what I did. I still continued with my whatever, my endeavors, but I just stayed out of the loop because the loop will get you caught, man. You got to become a loner and don't do anything that you have any possibility of ever getting caught.
Yeah. And if you do a crime, do it by yourself.
Yep.
Because the only person that can tell on you is you.
Yep. Rule number one, I have nothing to say until I talk to my lawyer. Keep repeating that until you talk to your lawyer. Some people, cops show and all these like 48 hours, they pull them in and they rat themselves out. They're all like,
Yeah, man. I
they
used to
think
love
they
that
can talk
show,
their way
man.
out of it and they're actually ratting themselves out. No, man.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. I
raised
used to
my
love that
kids.
show.
I raised my kids. Not that I raised a bunch of hoodlums, but I said, listen, man, when you're dealing with the outside world and for any reason, I don't care what it is, if you get handcuffs on and get arrested, do not say nothing. I have nothing to say until I talk to my lawyer. I have nothing to say until I talk to my lawyer. Give him your name and address and your age. Besides that, I have nothing to say until I talk to my lawyer because the system can screw you, man.
Oh, it will. It will screw you.
The business.
It
Oh
is a
yeah,
business, a
it is.
revolving door
Yeah,
business,
it's
out
a
like
big
healthcare.
business. Yeah,
It's
it's a
one of
Yeah,
big
it's a
the
business.
biggest
scary business.
It's one of
It's
the
a very
biggest
scary business.
employers in America is the fucking crime and what's associated with it, the prisons and all that, and the court system.
Yeah.
It's a big scam.
Yeah, they make a lot of money and they pay you like 25 cents an hour.
And they're making
Yeah,
hundreds. Yeah.
yeah.
But it's
Oh man.
justified. That's how they justify it. We need to build more prisons. See, we need it. That's why we got to build more. Okay. If I'm
Shit.
not mistaken, it's still on the record. America imprisons more of their citizens than any other country. I think America
Oh, Hell yeah, we got more prisons than anywhere in the world. Shit.
Yep. And they blame it on, well, that's what not having gun control. Bullshit. No. Yeah, I mean, no. What about drugs have nothing to, all guns and drugs go? No, it's the drugs that got them busted, not the fucking, had nothing to do with guns. They got busted fucking dealing drugs or selling drugs, which the own government, proven fact, CIA, part of the government, they sold cocaine all throughout the fucking
Yeah.
West Coast, Detroit, crack cocaine, all that. It's them. They did it themselves.
Straight.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I said about when I used to do the kids the coaching for them, the life coaching though, like living with the troubled youth was, it's sort of the same thing where you go, there's a 70% recidivism rate. You go, that's ridiculous, man. 70%. I had to sit here with this whole group of what I thought were great, like coming up gentlemen, and be like, somehow, I don't know how the fuck, but 70% of you are going back. And we would have this discussion, and it's like, it's ridiculous, like how it's, you don't, that people don't address, what they do is they go, oh, you're fucking sunburned, they're addressing the burn. They're not going back and saying, well, maybe we should learn how to get these people to apply lotion, like in theory, but they don't want to spend money on like early development. And so we're sitting here looking at these kids being like, you guys are kind of like not at, like, there's not good odds against you right now.
I have
I was
personally
such a good,
experienced many times in my life getting pulled over and have a convicted felon sitting in the car with me and I'm driving it. And as soon as they find out who we are, they pull them out of the car and not me. I've never been pulled out of the car because they see a clean record. They see them and have any fucking record whatsoever, especially if they've been to prison. Their ass is out of the fucking car and they're searching. They're looking in my car where they were sitting. They're looking to send them fucking back.
yeah.
They expect to send them back. It's like the healthcare system. Once you get involved with it and take one of their pills, 10 years later, you're taking 20 pills and you're fucking dying. And it's because of them. They started it. I'm not saying every criminal's innocent. I'm just saying I've personally witnessed it. I have a lot of fucking friends. Yeah, a lot of them have fucking they've been to prison. And every fucking time I've ever got pulled over and they're in the car, they get pulled out, not me. I've never get pulled out because they don't see it. They see a clean record, man. So who's causing the problem here? Someone sitting in my car just because they allegedly did their time, paid society, and they're still being chastised outside. They're not allowed to vote. They're not allowed to do this. They're not allowed to do that. They've done their time allegedly, but yet they're still restricted on their behavior and all that. That makes no fucking sense, does it? Then you didn't rehabilitate them, did you? You just put them in a fucking cage and pissed them off and then send them back out into the public and just cross your fingers that, oh, anytime now we just release Bob, he's going to fucking commit another crime. Just keep an eye on him. That's, they do it on purpose, of what I see, my opinion.
Those are the worst people to see, are the ones that get released and you watch them go, you're like, you lucky motherfucker. And then for me personally, I'd see him come back and it was like, you fucking idiot, dude. The fuck
That
are you
was me.
doing back here, man? You were out, you piece of shit.
That was
I gotta
me.
fucking wake up with dreams that are weird and fucking sell, and you're out? Motherfucker,
Shit.
dude. Steve, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly. That was me. Shit.
I could say it wasn't me. They kept me straight for a long time. Like my childhood thing was 2 years straight, and then I had to do a year throughout and all that.
I got
Yeah.
6 months,
Anyway.
Ann. I got 6 months in a detention center down in Columbus. They called it the Child Study Center. That's what they fucking labeled as prison. Had just like had the barbed wire, all that.
Very
We were
eloquent.
okay for not going to school. Guess what I did when I was there? You think I
Yeah.
went to school? No, I didn't. So you punished me for not going to school by making me sit in a cage, not going to school. Huh. Let
Oh
me
yeah.
think about that
Yeah.
for a minute. Huh.
Oh,
In other words,
gotta.
well, in other words, this is what I heard the government tell me. Do what we say and don't question us, or else we'll fucking take your life away, your freedom. Oh,
It's
okay.
scary. Yeah.
Gotcha. I see who you are. Okay, I learned that at the age of 11. Gotcha.
It's scary. Yeah. those families and people who get kind of like put in those situations, with
Well,
metal
the kids
cuffs,
I
it's
went
horrible.
the kids I hung with and stayed in the system, they kept fucking getting angry fighting them. And like, "Oh, I'll show you," and like, "Guys, you're just giving your freedom away, man. Work smarter. Don't let them
Uh,
fucking catch you. If you think you're gonna get caught, then don't
uh,
fucking do it."
yeah, yeah.
But in school, fuck, I went in and out. They didn't have a detention center back in the '70s when I was not going to school. They'd throw me in the county fucking jail. I wasn't put in with the adults, but I was in a block facing the fucking adults. I'm a kid. All because I didn't go to school, you treat me like I'm a
Yeah.
fucking criminal? What the fuck is wrong? I could have been one of the friends that I went through the system with off and on throughout the years, adolescent years, and grown to hate these fuckers and did stupid shit and been angry. No, I didn't go that route. I became wiser and smarter. Okay. Yeah, you're trying to beat me down, take my freedom because I won't go to school and learn the bullshit. Okay, I got to be smarter than you. All right. I still didn't go to school. They got tired of fucking with me. I'm like, no. They actually fucking they actually said, got to a point and said, "Listen, man, do you want out?" I'm like, "What do you think?" God damn, how many I've been to court a dozen fucking times in 2 years. You locked me away for 6 months. What do you think? You think even after I got out, I still didn't go to school? What do you think? That's a stupid question to ask me. Why are you even asking me? Of course I don't want nothing to do with you. They let me sign a paper. Didn't even need my parents had to sign it, but they weren't in the room. They said, "Here, sign this and you're out. You'll be free of us forever." I'm like, "Free at last, free at last. Give me the pen." That's sick. That's a sick, and I learned that at a young age. That's a system I don't want to. It's a no win. You ain't going to win in their system. You ain't.
Yeah.
There's no
Yep. I feel
rehabilitation
fortunate
to
I'm
it.
out.
It's lifelong punishment. That's what they deal.
You should go back, Ian.
No, hell no. In fact, the funny part is that just recently I've uh what was it like? I don't know. I'd say for my most of my life, for 46 years. Well, no, sorry. Whoa, not even close. 18 to 47. I spent that whole time as a convicted felon. You know,
Mm.
multiple, and so to come at 47, the things I had to go through to help that record, right? To be able to like go in and be able to get it so I could get jobs and things and make it all good. Anyways, it it makes you look back on that kid and you go, fuck. Like Shawshank Redemption kind of, you're like, I had to beat the shit out of myself. And I'm still suffering from this shit, And it's just absolutely crazy. That's all I gotta say that.
What
And then
what
and
what was your
I don't know if
favorite
you guys
part of
heard all
Saw?
that.
What was Yeah, I heard it. What was your favorite part of Sawshank?
Oh man, that's a great movie. I mean, obviously the part that felt the best to me was the freedom. I would say that it like comes through as this crazy part where he's crawling through the shithole tube. And to me, that's the most uncomfortable thing. So I go, damn, we're
See,
maxing it out here. And then he's
see,
free and
you
in the
know what my
rain, and
favorite
you're
part
like,
was?
yes.
You know what my
What?
favorite part was?
What's
When
up?
The
Andy got
laundry scene.
when Andy got raped in the laundry room. What I tell you about the laundry room, man? What I tell you about that laundry room, bro? It goes down in the laundry room.
You're funny.
My
Shit.
my favorite was when he locked himself in the and played the album, the simple fucking music to make people disappear from the cage they're in. That was my favorite
Yeah,
part of the movie.
yeah, yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they would have beat the life out of him in real life.
Throwing him in
Yeah.
down in the fucking
You know?
solitary.
Yeah,
Oh, horrible,
you don't
dude.
you don't do that in real life. Don't lock yourself in the captain's office.
Oh man.
Nah, that was a
You
pretty good
guys,
movie, man. That's a good
you,
movie.
Real
you
good.
guys, you guys. I just want to say one positive thing here about some, and because to me the jail and all that's negative. But just really quickly, one of the positive things was I did learn from a kid how to light a joint in a cell with a little light switch and a staple and a little piece of toilet paper. And so I know I may have told you guys that, but I don't know, and I always remember it though. So I never know who I've told or not. But to me, that was one of
That's
those
what you
moments that
walked
I call
away. That's
grace.
your most prominent memory is learning how to light a
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
piece of Nice.
We call it popping a socket.
Yes. Fuck. You know, I've never met a human on Earth, literally, to right now that knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Mm-mm.
No. That's in my world, though. That's funny. Hop in the socket. Yeah, but we did the light switch though. I never knew that. This little kid taught it to me. I'm like, oh, I'll smoke a joint, and I was like, how are you gonna light it? He's like, just wait, hold on, just wait. And he waited till everything's locked down, and he popped this socket, and then we quickly just toked this little joint, and then of course when it blew the socket of the jail, I think I don't really recall, but yeah, and so they had to go around every cell, and of course they opened our door, and it was just like woof. You know, the weed came out, and the first thing he said, he's just like, I mean, we didn't have anything going. He's like, oh boy, but someone's gonna need like some munchy food tonight. And anyways, I remember that was very scary to me, but and then my cellmate just started doing ninja moves all night in the middle of the cell, just fucking ninjaing. It's just weird. Anyways, that was like a funny story for me. Yeah, popping the socket. But I want to head out. But I did want to say a couple things just to each of you really quickly. Steve, thank you. But like I said, man, you punch hard. A couple of your comments today hurt like bad, but I'm glad we got to laugh a little, find a little more commonality. Street, same with you. I apologize again, man, just for, I've been causing a lot of trouble everywhere over the course of time, I'm sure. So just thank you for at least easing some of my worries. I hope we can all go back to talking shit to each other. Okay.
Yeah.
Having some fun.
Pleasure.
I'll probably bail out of this hunt. I don't think this hunt's really worth it anymore. Like you guys are kind of saying, it's just like, I don't know, man. Anyways, I apologize, Jeff. I know you have your reasoning for what you do. You got upset about it. Steve, like your funny side. Maybe we all just
I
catch up
appreciate you,
again,
man.
you know?
Yeah, man. It's an
Yeah.
awkward silence.
You're welcome to hop on
That's
Zooms
fine.
anytime, man. No hard feelings.
Oh, I mean, I would love to all the time, but I get it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, today was fun. Like I feel like we all kind of hung out. I know it sounds cheesy and gay as fuck, Steve. I hope you don't mind. But
That gay talk
uh,
got to you, didn't it? That gay talk
but
got to you. It got to you.
yeah, but I had a good time with you guys. It definitely Street. It always changes my perception when we hang out, and now that I look back even a little farther, it just makes me feel like we're getting too old for this fucking hunt, man. Anyways, I hope you guys do have a good afternoon. I gotta try to figure out how to fucking hang this thing up now, you know. But later, and I'll see if I can get it going. We'll see you on another one or something.
All
All
right,
right,
man.
bro.
Take care.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone should have a Steve, right? To joke about things is fucking great, man. Put your personality into this AI machine as a joke and just do it. Anyways, I'll let you go.
Later.
Later, guys.
All right, now we can talk shit about him.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's too bad. Bill or someone they could have seen an opportunity to like, oh, safety in numbers, Ann's on there. I'll hop on too.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody would hop off.
Well, I will say, appreciate Ann's honesty and all that and coming on and then coming back on after he cooled down. And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, that
not
was
too
sweet.
old. I'm not too old. I'm too old to go. I'm too, I'm too old to play football on a Sunday with a bunch of people. Yeah, I'm too old for that. But yeah, I'll never be too old for the thrill of the chase, man. That's giving up on life, in my opinion. No, I'll never be too old for this. If it's not this, it'll be something else. I'll be out there talking shit about something.
Ah, man, this was just a good entertaining YouTube day, man.
It was. Started
I,
out hot and heavy and ended up Cool.
Yeah. And gay.
Jeez. I think
I
it was.
think every I think every good YouTube station should have some type of gayness into it.
I was just going to say, I think it was the gayness you brought, man. It just
Yeah,
brought
man.
jubilee to the atmosphere, man. That was
Every
wise of you to do that.
yeah, everybody loves a funny gay person, man.
I did like. Well, I liked it. And I thought it was funny. It's like Ann was like, "Yeah, you're making it real, real uncomfortable right now." It's like, oh, is
Yeah.
that trying to talk more?
Yeah, he don't know how to take my humor and shit.
No, no, no.
He probably thinks I was in prison fucking half the population or some shit, man.
A honey bun for you, and you get a honey bun, and you get a honey bun.
Oh, shit.
Now you've said it. You've said it. I think every live I've ever been on with you. Yeah, don't listen to me, man. I just talk shit.
Yeah, I tell people that all the time, man. I'm just here to talk shit. That's all I'm here to do.
Well, you get people to laugh at themselves. Eventually, you might piss them off occasionally or most of the time, but they'll end up laughing at themselves, and that's the whole purpose of humor, man. If you can't laugh at yourself, you
Yeah.
shouldn't
I
be
mean,
laughing at other people.
if you hate me, that just means you hate yourself,
There
and
you
that's
go,
not me. That's not me talking. That's God,
Dad.
Dad.
Isn't that an easy fix for every argument? Oh, you're not mad at me. You're mad at yourself. I hold up a mirror. I'm like, what the? How do you argue? You're like, what? I don't see no fucking. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a mirror. You. But I
Yeah,
will say, yeah, they're aggravated. When I hear anger, like Ann had come out and actually, he was true. I take it as truthful. He said he was truthful, but yeah, it's nothing I said or did to him personally. It was my behavior and the words and actions of other I was doing to other people, which is, okay, that's the same as me, with people talking shit about Forrest Finn's family. Yeah, I take it. You can say I take it personal. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck, man? That ain't cool. But if Forrest Finn's family had history with them, like I have history with these people that I talk about, yeah, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, okay. Shouldn't have talked shit about them.
yeah. I wish Ben would have popped on. We could have talked about Fenn, but he was being
Yeah,
a little.
got
He
an
was being a
update.
little pussy. Ben the
How
pussy.
long it took someone to find the treasure? What was in
Right.
it?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
everyone have a good time? Did it rain like Bill said it did? Did Bill bring the rusty car part?
Did he cry when Shiloh didn't show up? Shit like that.
Well, from the song he did, which Rock Country was a good song, but he was
Good
basically
song.
saying, yeah, everybody gave him the cold shoulder. He tried to tell a joke. I don't know if it's true, but and then what does it lo and behold, he can never hold back and say, oh, they all knew I was a solver, and that's why they did show. And it's like, oh God, here we go again.
Yeah.
Everything's because you're the true solver, Bill.
Ben
Okay.
was probably Ben was probably making you feel uncomfortable and unwelcome. No, you know how Ben is.
Well, then again, it's his AI song, but if you listen to it and read the transcripts of it, yeah, he's saying, he tried, everybody was staring, he tried to break the ice with a joke, and he got the look like, who are you to talk to me? And it's like, he basically built it up like everyone was shunning him, and, he's the true solver, and they shouldn't be doing that, and they'll find out. And that's why it rained, because I guess he has a connection with Dad now, too, because he can make it rain. Moses.
Yeah, Shallow was just probably busy, man. He probably was busy with life. Yeah.
Well, once again, I don't know, man. It's you can't expect you should like you said, didn't you say earlier they should have been grateful he showed once? That's hell,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
8 hours of it. Holy shit. Forrest didn't even spend 8 hours with people.
Hey, but there's always next year. You guys can wait till next year again,
Maybe
and
Ben will share some more texts he's had with Shiloh.
yeah, Maybe I mean, you guys still got eBay. I imagine a lot of eBay items will drop between now and next year.
Wonder if there's any raincoats. Shiloh put up some old raincoats. Lightning rods. It was a lightning rod my grandfather had.
Oh shit, man. I guess he'll I guess he'll do it live and talk about it. I don't know. I heard people had fun, and I heard some people were disappointed. I don't know why they were disappointed. I mean, he told y'all don't come to Famboree if you were looking for answers. He told y'all that.
Yeah. Well, it goes back to my opinion of they're treating him like they're trying to make him replace Forrest, which he's not, man. Why would you put that burden on the guy or his family? Why would even anybody even be talking to his family, reaching out to him unless they emailed you first? Why are you even reaching out to him, man? Unless you want something from him. It surely isn't friendship. Not in this scenario, it isn't.
Yeah, I never. Is that where Ben had his Famboree? Is that where all the Famborees are at?
No, he put it up in Pecos Canyon, not far from, I think the one I went to and they always had it at was shit, it's right north of Santa Fe. It's a national forest, I think it is. Maybe someone in chat can it's something, it's either a state forest or I'm thinking it's a national forest up in the hills, like 5, 10 miles outside of Santa Fe north. Can't remember. Hyde Park. That was it. It just hit me. Hyde Park. Hyde, Hyde Park is like a state or federal, like national park. That's the
Huh.
one I went to. And the one, like the videos throughout the years, they were all at Hyde Park.
I wonder why Ben switched to Picos.
Um, I don't know. I think that's where he had it last year too.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe trying to turn a page to a different area or something. I don't know. It's still in north of Santa Fe.
Yeah, that's why it's so maybe it can maybe it's less crowded. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. Uh, what it was for what 3 days? What were they doing for? I don't know. I just don't understand what do you do for 3 days? Like just chill out and hang out and party and eat?
2017, the one I went to, it was like I think they started showing up like Thursday night. They had like a meet and greet with the searchers. Friday was like a potluck. They had all types of they had an itinerary that way they would hand out like daily events and all this and who's hosting what and then Saturday Forrest came. I just went Saturday. I knew Forrest was supposed to show up on Saturday. I went just to Saturday, even though I was in New Mexico at the time. And then I think Sunday was like a breakfast, brunch, or something meet up and goodbyes until next year type thing, a bon voyage to each other. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Forrest, I think it was like 4 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Forrest would show up on Saturday.
And like what would like he'd give a speech or something?
No, he just pretty much got when I went there, the driveway to the pavilion was probably and there's a like a 4 foot brick wall all along the driveway. It was
Uh-huh.
probably a hundred yard driveway. And he parked right at the end of it. And it took him like an hour just to get up to the pavilion. He would get, a group of people pretty much hovered all around him. He sat down with he took Stephanie's chair and sat down next to Candyman because they were sitting together. And yeah, it took him about an hour before he made it up to the pavilion. And even then there was people was always around him. Always. He never gave a speech. He never like, all right, man. No, it's just people. He just interacted with people and talked to them. He never like took a soapbox and talked to everybody. And then when he left, everybody, it was like the Wizard of Oz, when the balloon takes off and the whole city's waving and they're all walking up the driveway waving at bye Forrest, bye. And then Dan Barbarisi had a drone, a white drone, and they told everybody to get in front of the pavilion. He was going to fly the drone up and take a picture of everybody.
Mm.
Yeah, it was a Wizard of Oz moment, man. I was high, of course. I was giggling. We're off to see the wizard. I was singing to my daughter under my voice, off to see the wizard. Wave. I kept looking at, elbowing my daughter. Wave, wave, bye, bye.
And how many people would show up?
Oh man, I would say, oh man, 70, maybe 77. I'm just 75 people. There was a pretty good sized group of people with kids and all counted, maybe close to 100 at 2017, if not more. There was a lot of people, man. And they all had the little name tags. They wanted everyone to put a name tag on and put your name. And yeah, it was comical, man. I enjoyed every moment of it, watching everybody. And hell, they put their name up. I told my daughter, I'm like, nah, if they force it, we'll make up making fake names.
Yeah, for sure. I wonder why they wanted names.
It's Cynthia and Desert File hosted it, and Amy Seeks might have been involved. She was there, but I think it was Cynthia and Desert File was like the organizers or whatever they called it, and it was there. Whoever organized it came up with the idea with the little sticky name tags. Hello, my name is, the tags. Hello, it's
Yeah.
like you're at a convention or something. Hello, my name is. I had nothing. Hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. You been, and of course, I wasn't truthful. I talked to several of them. Yeah, I was. Oh no, I'm just new. Yeah, and boy, I'd listen to that, and I'm thinking, I know who you are. I've been reading you for like 2 years on the blogs and shit, and they'd be, oh yeah, met Guy Duncan, Eugene. I talked with
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
talked with him probably at least an hour off and on. I told the story, his granddaughter went missing, and she was with my 17-year-old daughter roaming the Rocky Mountains in this park. Like, yeah, don't worry, they're safe, man, wherever they're at. I don't know if it's a danger or something happened, I would have heard my daughter. She would have
Like
echoed her
you're like
voice throughout the whole canyon, would have heard her yelling and screaming, "Dad!"
did Forrest have security?
Yeah, his PI was there. Plus, he had Shiloh, and who else? Who knows who else he had? I know for sure his security guard was there, or his PI guy was there,
Was
not
was that
security guard.
was Dow there?
Yep, yep, he was there. Yeah, I saw a lot of the usual suspects there, man. Iron Will. I don't know if you remember him back in the day. He hid a treasure chest for all the like us people who went to the Fenn. He handed basically like Ben did, and if you find it, it wasn't a big one. It had like 50, I think a $100 bill and a bunch of coins, and it'd be nice to find, man. But of the kids, a group of kids my daughter was playing with Eugene's granddaughter was down in the creek. My daughter was getting them. They were all like, she was 17. She didn't want to hang out with the kid or the adults, so she went down and hung out with. They were like preteen. I think the oldest one in the group was like 16, and then my daughter. Well, they come up with the idea they were going to dam the little creek down in the gorge behind the pavilion and make a little swimming hole for him. Well, they ended up finding fucking Iron Will's treasure chest, and a group of the kids were in a campground over the mountain, I'll call it, up on the other side of this big gorge, right? So they all like, hey, and they invited all the kids down there to go up to the birthday party at the campground. And that's where my daughter, after they found the treasure chest, they beat foot back to the campground to share their discovery with their parents. And hell, that Eugene's granddaughter and my daughter was at a birthday party eating cake, man. And I told Eugene, he's like, yeah. I was like, see, I told you, man, I would have heard her. Trust me. I would have heard my daughter. If shit went down, she could have been 2 miles away. I would have heard her, man. She would have let me know something's wrong. Yeah,
Nah,
it was an enjoyable time to get like the visceral reality feel of it all. It was pretty cool, man. I enjoyed it. My daughter thought it was crazy. These people are crazy, Dad. Why are you around here? I'm like, trust me, just don't give them any real information. If they get too pushy, direct them over to me if I'm not around you. Go talk to my dad.
yeah, I can see where it'd be. I guess it'd be fun. I mean, I wouldn't see the point into it now, though.
Well, a lot of people that I talked to in that group, they were actually thinking like the eBay stuff. They were going, Forrest always gives hints and clues. I had several of them tell me, yeah, that's why I look forward to this every year. Forrest always releases hints and clues, but I'm the only one that can pick it out. I mean, that type, I got a lot of that, which is,
Man.
it goes back to, we have 9 clues unverifiable, never will be. We have an impossible task in front of us. So yeah, you grab and grasp at anything and everything to keep going to find you're happy. That's how I saw it. And then Bill had to ruin it, dragging that rusty car part. The entire group went silent and watched it.
Well, what was it, like a bumper or something?
No, it's that big ass fucking gas tank. If you
Ah,
look
shit.
if you
He
look at
brought a
his
gas
live,
tank.
he has the thrill of the chase on it with it's a huge ass fucking it's called a cowling, but it's a huge ass gas tank from like a Model T or something. And I'm not exaggerating. I exaggerated dragging it. He didn't. He carried it. But he put it up on this fucking ledge right by Candyman and Forrest. I was there. Bill tells the story. Oh no, I set it down and Forrest came down and sat right next to it. I'm like, no, he didn't. Forrest was already sitting there when you came up and put it on the ledge, and they told you to put it down off the ledge. It's going to fall off and hurt somebody. Put it down on it. You're covering up they did a contest. They gave you a blank piece of paper, and everyone was supposed to draw on it what they think Forrest Finn's very special spot is. And they hung it up on this makeshift clothesline on top of this ledge, this 4-foot ledge. Bill walks right up next to Forrest and Candyman and sets it up on that ledge, covering up, a good 3 foot, 4 foot of these pictures that people drew. And the lady, I remember her coming up. I can't remember what her name was. She says, "Yeah, dude, we're having a contest," and she explained it. Can you put it down? I was telling my daughter and I was like, "Shit, man, that could fall off and hit one of these kids. That'd knock them out, man. Break their neck if that thing fell off." But yeah, when you hear Bill tell the story, it's like, oh yeah, Forrest came down, sat right next to it, and verified I'm the true solver. I'm like, what the fuck? No, he didn't. I was there. I watched it.
So what he okay, he brought a gas tank and
He brought the gas tank because he thought that was the proxy. If he brought the gas tank, the chase is over. And Bill tells the story, the chase has been over ever since Fenn because he brought the proxy. Now stop and think about that. What common sense? Why would Forrest, if it was over, Forrest would have jumped up and down. Oh, Bill, look. And he would have, look what he just fucking won it. Oh my God. But he didn't. He never did say Bill was the solver. No, never did. Ever.
did Forrest say anything like
Bill
when
had
he was
already Forrest already knew about it. Bill had told Forrest he found the proxy. He found what for he and told the story and told and I have the emails. Told fucking Forrest in these emails he's going to put it up on eBay in Texas as Skippy's car. And Forrest blatantly said, "Nah, I'll be silent. I won't say nothing because I don't want to see you get in trouble, Bill." Now, any person in their right mind would think, "Oh shit, that ain't the part. How can I get in trouble with?" No, it's not the part. So Forrest, like jokingly, because he probably felt sorry for Bill like most people. Oh, yeah, I'll keep silent. Bill thinks he keeps silent means he's not going to tell anybody the chase is over. What? Okay. Does that clear it up a little bit for you?
I mean, yeah. I, I mean, like, what was the reaction?
Well, okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot what yeah, long story short, Forrest already knew about the car part. Bill already told him all that.
So, okay,
Forrest
so
said no,
he
and
probably knew
Bill
he was
said,
gonna
"I'm
bring it.
bringing it to Fenbury."
Yeah, so
Forrest
he
just,
already.
like, smiled cordially, "Oh, yeah, nice." That's it. That's it. Oh, yeah, Bill kept, Bill says, "Oh, he was always surrounded. I didn't want to, like, muscle in." Yeah, you did. You walked right up and said it right fucking to him. You did muscle in and just stood there like a proud father of a newborn son, you know? "Oh, look at me." And just waited, no, and Forrest like, "Yeah," Bill even pointed it out, I brought that cowling, special," and Forrest, "Oh, yeah, nice," and walked away.
So Forrest didn't even want it.
Well, Bill wasn't bringing it to give it to him. Bill thought it was what he had to find to get the treasure chest. Bill was expecting to go to Fenbury 2017 and Forrest hand him a treasure chest when he handed him the rusty car part.
Mm,
The fact that Forrest didn't acknowledge it, "Oh, yeah, that's nice, Bill," and then walked away, he pretty much told Bill, "Yeah, man," but he came in his mind, he's, "Oh, yeah, he's just hiding it from everybody. I'm the true solver," and then he doffed his hat at me, asked for mildew and doffed his
yeah, that's
hat.
what I was about to ask next. Next is that when Forrest supposedly had tipped his hat?
Well, it was obvious I was a bystander, and I knew the communications between them and what this cowling meant to Bill. It was quite obvious Forrest was just Bill's face went from total jubilee, he's about ready to become a millionaire and rich and famous to, "Oh shit, my puppy just died," and I watched it happen. I mean, his face instantly like, and that's when, in my opinion, Forrest acknowledged and saw it in his face like I did, and anyone else that was looking at him, and did the like it was sometime after that. It wasn't like boom, boom, this happened, that. No, it was several minutes, if not longer, later. The picture. "Oh, you want your picture with me?" And Forrest is smiling in it. I think Forrest, in my opinion, I got the sense like, yeah, Forrest saw what I did and many other people, the despair in Bill's face, thinking he was going to be crowned the solver, that he threw him a bone like, "Hey, it's okay. Yeah, you want your picture with me?"
Damn.
Kind of feeling sorry for him, man. You can tell by the communication emails between him and Forrest. Forrest was definitely I mean, come on, Forrest rarely answered anybody, but to come out and say, "Oh, I don't want to see you get in trouble, Bill, so I'll just keep my mouth shut." If you want to lie and say, basically saying, if you want to try to sell that on eBay as Skippy's car, I'll keep my mouth shut. Don't want to see you get in trouble. That's a kind-hearted way of saying, "What the fuck, dude? That ain't Skippy's car. You put it on there, you'll be sued, man. What the fuck is wrong
Yeah.
with you?" That's how I
So
saw it.
okay, first he thought that car piece was the proxy to get the treasure.
Yep.
So why? So what makes him believe now that he has to write a book to get the treasure?
Because 6 years of holding that damn rusty car part waiting for a treasure chest ain't getting him nothing, so now he's figured out, "Aha, now I gotta write a book to get my prize." Desperation. Dreams are free. You can dream about anything, man. Winning the lottery. Hell, I've dreamed about winning the fucking Ohio lottery since I turned 18 and was legally able to buy them. I've dreamed about that. Bought many of Powerball tickets or Mega Millions when it was $1 billion or 500 million and dreamed about winning that and what I'd do with it. Dreams are free. Dream another dream. You ever
That's
dream
funny.
about winning the lottery, Steve?
Yeah, I still I, I'm in the scratch offs.
Okay, when you buy a scratch off, ain't you dreaming to hit like the triple
Hell yeah.
dice and you win all?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
dude.
That's why I buy them.
Yeah, me too. But it doesn't stop me from keep buying them when it doesn't come through with the tickets I scratched. Nope, I'm still going to try.
Right. Yeah.
Can't be a one and done when it comes to dreaming or happiness. You ain't going to find happiness sitting staring at a fucking TV, man. Or maybe you can. Some people can. I take that back. Yeah, some people do find they're happy sitting all day staring at a TV. As long as they're finding happy, hell, what does it matter? And they're not hurting anybody. Then again, I'm not suggesting serial killers. Oh, that makes them happy, so let them do it. No, I ain't suggesting that at all.
Yeah. Fuck a serial killer.
Well, man, it's been a while, Steve. I'm kind of
Yeah.
tired and got the munchies. Been sitting here getting high the whole time. Been an exciting day, man. I'm glad we worked out the issues with Ann, or I worked out the issues. And well, you worked
Yeah.
out some issues with him too. We worked out issues.
Yeah, man. It was a good day. And I think we should do this every day until there's nobody to do it with next.
No one to talk shit about.
Yeah,
There's
I
not too many
guess.
left,
Yeah,
Steve. Not too many left.
yeah, Ian got his out the way, and everybody, So I guess next week it should be Ben, man.
Time to rotate the scheduling.
Yeah, Ben, and then we'll do Mario, and then I guess I don't know, man. I wish Bill would have copped on anyway, but I don't think Bill will ever come on here now.
I hope so. I hope he gets over it. And we used to spend hours talking together, man. His lives, my lives, phone
Yeah,
conversations, emails. Yeah, I wish he'd get over it, man. Stop being so butthurt about my words and opinions.
yeah, Bill's cool. I mean, he makes me laugh, man. That dude is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
until next time, man. Take care. Keep the electricity on.
yeah. All right, man.